Howdy do, folks. Hope you all are doing well today. Good to see everybody. Thanks for everybody who's here early. I see quite a few of you. Hey, Sophie. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Ethan. How's it going, Cassie? Hey, Christina. Hey, Mar. Hey, Cosmin. Hey, Potts. Hey, Robin. How's it going? I'm plormfing around. Hey, JJ. Howdy do. Hey, Wyvernmere. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts. Hey, Alfie. Howdy, Miss Jane Doe. Hey, Sergeant Pastry. Hey, May. Hey, Ace. Hey, Burger Time. Hey, Pewjack. How's it going, folks? Good to see ya. It is a beautiful Sunday morning here in northern Canada with a brisk 6 degrees. It was -2 degrees when I woke up, so a little bit warmer today, at least. We're gonna be playing some Baldur's Gate 3, which is pretty cool. For your listening pleasure, we have the Slay the Spire OST by Clark Abowd. Yeah, going into Act 3 today, it'll be super fun. Hey Shiloh, how's it going? Hello to my favorite disembodied voice. Hey, how's it going? Midas edging wasn't mentioned. Yeah, the video was already getting pretty long at that point. And to be honest with you, I don't think edging was really relevant to that fight. Like, the main thing for the edging strategy in that particular fight was to avoid getting frightened. Which was nice, but I guess worst case, if we ever did get frightened, we would just use protection from evil and good, and then walk out, heal, go back in, which is, like, it wasn't really that relevant. Video was already pretty long. What Spire is being slayed? I've never played it. The Spire, dog. It's Slay the Spire. It's the Spire, man. Any hoodles, let's get into it. It's 24 Celsius in California. Jesus Christ. It was literally freezing when I woke up this morning. Hey Anna, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to have you. I've never heard of Baldur's Gate 3. Is it a video game? It is, yeah. True, and one of the, like, 2 streamers were actually on time. I was worried I wouldn't be today, actually. I decided to play some Shape of Dreams before streaming. And by the time I finished my Shape of Dreams run, it was like 10:20. And I only had 40 minutes to make breakfast and get ready and everything. And I finished breakfast like 2 minutes before I started stream. So I am not doing those dishes. Those will wait a few hours. Shape of Dreams, is that like Shape of Water? Not quite. Not the Gith ambush. Yeah, we do have to deal with the Gith ambush, which I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of forgot about. We'll take a long rest here in case I want my short rest after the Gith ambush. I guess there's no real point thinking about the Gith ambush because you cannot prep for the Gith ambush. So not a lot of point worrying about it. We can change our spell list for it though. Daylight savings as a scourge should be abolished. I got 1 hour less to watch you now. Did we have daylight savings happen? Are you telling me I woke up at 8 a.m. today and that was actually 9 a.m.? Oh no, daylight savings here isn't for another month or so. Okay, well, let's prepare some spells real quick. I think instead of Shatter, we will take Misty Step. That's the big one. Okay. Never mind. Shatter is gone. We cannot replace it with anything. Okay. Instead of Conjure Minor Element... as I was saying, instead of Protection from Evil and Good, we'll take Misty Step. Yeah. Okay. That's about right. No point in doing any other prep, so we will simply head off. The downside of the one-time buffs from the statue. I kind of thought they would just like auto unprepare your spells. Alright, off we go, folks.
Ketheric is defeated. The path ahead.
The graceful cloth is a crime against my eyes and fashion alike.
The sight of the land
it's not that bad.
nothing to alleviate your
Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little bit Rusty. It's been a few days since I spoke to like anybody for more than a few sentences. Gotta warm up a little bit. Who's that behind you? DLC character? Who knows? Did I forget? I did the portal defense mission. Did I forget to do the other part of it? Oh my god, I totally did. How did I forget that? I forgot to do the Oliver part of it. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. I've never forgotten to do that before. How did I forget that? That's actually kind of embarrassing. Half lifted the curse? I did half lift the curse. Time to F8, back to Act 2, boys. I mean, we could do it like really quickly and then I could like fix it all in post, but nah, let's do Act 3. That's so funny, actually.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe.
How are you gonna explain that in the VOD? That is a good question. I think it'll be funny to just be like, I forgot.
Forgive me, my lord.
Halson can do that himself. The second part isn't even that hard. It's really not, honestly. It's really not. I really can't believe I forgot that though. That is hilarious. Not very perfect of Arya, is it? Okay, do you guys think I should go back? Can I even go back?
Duties.
I can do it really quickly. Take like 5 seconds, assuming it is an option at this point.
No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Yes. You can do it after the Shadowfell. Don't bother, up to you. Getting some varied responses.
Control yourself, Ori.
It's funnier if she just forgot she's an ADHD queen. It is a pretty big thing to forget.
These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Catherine.
All right, we'll do it super fast. We'll do it super duper fast. You have to do it before the Shadowfell? Okay, we'll see. That's actually so funny, dude. I cannot believe I forgot to do that.
Breathe deep and move.
We could, just to see. We could, yeah. I don't see like a quest marker for it or anything. But this is still here. Okay, we have to talk to Halson in camp. That's why there isn't a quest marker there. Is Halson over here? He is. Should be right here, right? Is that not where Halson usually is? Where the fuck is this guy? I feel like he moves every single time. I could swear that's where he's supposed to be. Maybe you can't do it because you just can't talk to Halson. Oh, I know where he is. He's totally at Moonrise Towers, right? Oh, he's next to the house up top? Okay. That's Minthara's? Why the hell do I have Minthara's campsite there? Oh yeah, you're right. He is up here, isn't he? No, that's not him either. What is with all the empty tents, dude? Is he in the house? When does the fashion show start? Once I have all of my gear. I don't see him, guys. Okay, he is at Moonrise. You guys were lying to me. You guys were all lying to me. Okay, we might go a little extra long on today's stream since I forgot to do this beforehand. At 8 hours, there's just 2 of cam labs that look exactly the same in terms of everything but layout. It is a little silly. There he is.
Very well.
Thaniel rests still, but it's no easy slumber.
All right, brother.
Shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away.
Let's get this dialogue out of the way.
Half of his essence remained here.
I really can't believe I forgot to do this.
Mind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years,
Reminds me of going to the mage college in Skyrim to try and find a specific trainer. It's a pain to hunt them down all the time. Yeah. All right, how can I help, brother? Oh no, extra long join stream, what a nightmare. I know, I'm really sorry to disappoint you guys. Have to go overtime.
Only the missing half may
That must be really upsetting. You know what, we'll just call it, we'll just like end the stream an hour early for you guys. I don't want to put you through too much trying. All right, leave it to me, brother.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
Yeah, you really haven't helped, like, at all.
Against the curse, against the absolute... anything.
Anything?
Just say the word.
Turn into a bear, brother.
I'll be ready.
Okay, well, if we're gonna go beat up that child, let us for sure... Gotta unprepare all this junk again. For sure, grab Wall of Fire. The rest should be pretty good. You could end the stream after you save Thaniel as the end of Act 2. You're so right. Where is Arya? What? Okay. Hello? I was looking at chat. How did she get down here? Can I walk out? Oh, there she is. All right. must have been the wind. Any oodles, let's go find Oliver. She does not want to save Thaniel. No, she really doesn't. Okay, we should probably get some stuff going before I forget to do this too. I think that's all the prep we need to do. Did I put on any special gear for... what's his face? I don't think I did. Isn't the girl allowed to hide under stairs anymore? No, she is not. It's illegal, actually. Wait, I have to talk to Halsin again? What? Did he not just tell us to come here? To wherever Thaniel is, or wherever Oliver is? Which I always forget, by the way. Okay, before I go too far, I guess I'll grab the waypoint for Oliver, and then I'll go talk to him again, in case... I don't know, maybe there is another line of dialogue I need? One day I'll remember wherever the hell the waypoint is here. What is Bladesinger even about? Wilted rose emoji? It's about swords, dog. You can cast spells. You can fling swords. Gotta be... it's like somewhere near the ambush site, right? Okay, here's the ambush site. There it is. Okay. Alright, real quick, let's go talk to Halsin one more time. Think you need to find Thaniel first, then speak with Halsin about him again afterwards? Well, we got Thaniel. Thaniel has been rescued. Entire stream is just looking for Oliver? That would be pretty funny. Act 3, but it's just Act 2. We're looking for Oliver.
Let's have a look.
Okay. We'll talk to him one more time, and if this doesn't do anything, if the flag doesn't change, we'll just simply go
There'll be no improvement until
find
restored, I fear.
Oliver anyways. Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to. If you want me, I'm yours.
Nah, dog.
I'll be...
Alright. Maybe the indicator just stays there. Will this be a part of Act 3 vid or Act 2? This will be a part of the Act 2 vid. I'll just throw it in, like I'll do it in chronological order. I'll just be like, oh, we defeated Merkel, but there was still one thing left to do. We had to lift the shadow curse. And then I'll do this. It'll be an interesting finale. I have ended every single Act 2 video with Merkel, but I think this is also a fitting quest to end Act 2 with, so I'm not too upset about it. All right. Hello. Holy hell, voiceover truant. It's true. That was YouTube truant making. Well, I guess I am on YouTube right now. That was video truant making an appearance for a moment. Remember, you can only save it before fighting Ketheric? That's weird. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel, but we rescued Thaniel.
Now play with me. Make time. I want to play. No.
What is happening? This is not supposed to happen. Did I save when talking to Allison? Yeah, maybe you can't do it here. Maybe the quest just kind of like glitches. Okay, it auto-saved right here. That's kind of lame that it just doesn't let you do this after you kill Ketheric. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. I think my Baldur's Gate 3 just crashed. Oh no, we're good. You didn't select the first option when speaking to Oliver? I mean, normally after you save Thaniel, you don't have to play with him. Gotta play with him like normal? I guess we can try.
Press ahead.
Okay, sure. We will try to play with him then.
All I wanted was to play.
I don't think this will change anything though. It looks like super glitched.
Boo! I scared you. I saw
Yeah, you scared me.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Sure.
I don't know anyone.
We'll do the Thaniel line and then we'll play with him.
Now play with me.
All right, you want to play? Fine.
I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win.
All right, let's
Get
begin.
ready. And no cheating.
Okay. Where could he be going? Don't mind me, kiddo. I'm just gonna... Hello, how's it going?
I win! I win!
How the hell do you figure you win? I literally found you. What the hell? All right, let's play again.
You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them.
This kid's just cheating, dude.
But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay, they're cheating too. Literally moving their vision cones as I'm moving too. Okay, where the hell did he just go off to? I saw him go somewhere over here. There he is. Is this the first truant character that doesn't get their eye poked out by Volo? No, plenty of my characters haven't had their eye poked out.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay, I don't want to pickpocket him. I don't want to get caught by the guy too. I guess I'm invisible, so I don't need to do this. There you go.
Good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
Does an invis potion count as
Here's your
cheating?
prize. You'll need
Right
it.
click talk? Oh, you're so right. I could do that too. Okay, we did it. We played hide and seek with him.
Not back to glow art. I still think you might have tricked me.
Okay, what happens if we go talk to Halson now? This is so weird. It's actually like bizarre to me that you cannot do this after killing Ketheric. I think you have to bring Allison to meet him. Well, that is unfortunately against the rules of the run, so this quest is a mess. Yeah, it seems that way.
I want to have a word.
Thaniel still suffers.
Yeah, I know, dog.
Until his essence is restored, I fear.
I met a sort of shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver around Thaniel's age. Okay, there we go. This is working now.
Coincidence. But we need to be sure. And I truly mean we. Every moment counts, and I've asked much
Okay,
of you
there you go.
without being at your side. If you want me,
Yeah, brother, I know. Anything.
Absolute. Anything.
I forgot how much back and forth there is in this quest. It's usually not so bad if you don't
I'll be ready.
forget to talk to Halsin after rescuing Thaniel. Okay, can I go now? Okay, there you go. Looks like it'll work.
Open up.
Okay, we'll top up our HP. We'll throw on a... Do I have a necrotic resistance elixir? I don't. Can I make one? Haven't picked up any shadow root sacks.
I'll take that.
How many are right here? Why is she going that way? There's one. Any others? There's only one shadow root sack right here. Gotta be able to grab some more, like, down here somewhere, right? Gang, did he take the hag hair? Gang, he did. Or is it the black oleander that you need? Okay, you know what? Surely we won't need the necrotic resistance elixir. Don't those make viciousness? Something around here makes the necrotic resistance elixir, probably. All right, I just want to get this shit done with. Let us simply rock and or roll.
Back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner.
Been doing this for 20 minutes already.
The child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his.
Yeah, I figured.
Warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
I like it here. I made a family.
Yeah,
for
you're right
myself.
about Black Oleander. Yeah, it's one of them for sure. I knew that much. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Okay, go through your portal. We'll follow you. We'll murder
Wherever
you.
Oliver has fled to, you have to pursue him.
Yeah.
No doubt he will seek a place where the shadows are strongest.
Okay, I can't imagine this is going to be a particularly hard fight. So I'm not going to stress too much about going into it. We will simply drop a quick save, and then, I don't know, an elixir I guess would be nice. Have a heroism elixir. Might want to save that for the Githyanki though. We'll do just do a vigilance elixir, make sure we go first. Hey Nancy, howdy do? Welcome to Act 3, what is very clearly Act 3. I eat this fight on honor mode, AoE's everywhere. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer. Could have summoned Shovel too. Okay, I think they spawn like right here-ish. Maybe it's more like right here-ish. I could wait for them to spawn first so that I'm like absolutely sure. Which is probably the smart idea, but being smart is like actually for losers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna blade sing, and then we are going to drop a fat wall of fire. We're just gonna drop that right there, and we're gonna get ready to kite Daddy and Mummy.
You should have just left me alone.
We don't need to worry about Mummy's lullaby because we are indeed... Yeah, that was perfect. We are indeed a half-drow. Being smart is actually for losers while playing an 18-int perfectionist wizard. Excuse you? 16-int? How dare you? A little annoying that we have to walk into the damaging area to do this. But I do want to do this. Because of that, yeah. And then we can simply click our heals, walk out, and heal up to make sure we don't die. Hey, just some British guy, how's it going? Simply Fireball. I actually think that was like way better than a Fireball. Second attack's for the heal. There is no NSFW way to say daddy. Prove me wrong. Have you seen modern smut like at all? What do you mean there's no NSFW way to say daddy? Okay, let's smack daddy in the face. And then we will smack mummy in the face. And then we will skedaddle back here. Owlbear's probably going to be able to jump up to us, but whatever. It is what it is. So is your custom honor rule set a pre-made thing, or did you have to make the settings yourself? No, it's literally just like you just go into the custom rule set. One of them lived? How is that possible? You literally just go into the custom rule set when you're booting up a game, and you click on honor rule set. It's like at the very top. Although if you want to play on the same difficulty as honor mode usually is, you will also want to... do I want to kill mummy, or do I care about the shadow, the shadow plush? Just kill mummy. If you want to play on the actual difficulty as the honor mode rule set, you'll also want to turn everything up to tactician difficulty. I don't know what the range is to like break aggro here. We'll move up here. I don't want to move much further though. Ow. Well, that blows. We failed our saving, our concentration? No, okay, we just got knocked prone. DC 9. We got knocked prone. Good lord. How incredibly rude. Okay, well, we'll just do this. Top up our HP again, and hopefully we don't get crushed. Should be able to just kill the owlbear and then walk down to Oliver. We love prone so much, yeah. Truant is going to climax on this child. You cannot. He's... Well, I mean, I guess you can hit the barrier, but that's not a smart move. $20 HP left on that Night Dome, huh? I think killing a Shadow Friend knocks it down by 10. I just want to get this over with, dog. We're just blow up the kids. Oh, I could have climaxed on the Shadow Friends. Could have saved myself a speed potion. But I also kind of thought the speed potion would get us close enough to him, and it did not. We were too far away to trigger the dialogue. We love climaxing with you, Truant. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We'll climax on one of the Shadow Friends. 3 of them, actually. There you go.
Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here.
Okay, yeah, that was about as easy as I expected that fight to be. But man, that was janky, dude. Just trying to get here. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. We'll say people are dying for the sake of your fun, kid. I feel like Artie is probably not good with kids.
Nobody dies here. They come back over and over, a little different each time.
Hey, Iron Gimbal, welcome to my Act 3 stream. As you can see, this is very much so Act 3.
Maybe the game will end with me.
Maybe it
that's
will.
for the best. I'm tired. Nobody really wants to play with me. They only want Thaniel. They can have him.
Is that feels like a sad way to get him to reunite with Thaniel, honestly. What the hell? These guys stick around after Oliver dies? I didn't know that. Okay, we will talk to Halson now. Let's speak to Halson at camp, but the quest indicator is over here, so I don't know how this one's gonna go. Did he commit Sudoku? Yeah, that one feels more like he committed than the one if you're nice to him. I think you were too far away to proc the dialogue before. The bubble was already gone when you climaxed. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's why I said, like, I thought the speed potion would get me close enough. Troy, I'm trying to get my spending addiction under control. Didn't buy anything during Steam sale? Hell yeah. Congrats.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Alright, glad to hear it, buddy. So when will the curse actually be lifted? Yeah, great question.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us.
Okay, well, this place is about to recede behind us pretty fast, man.
We can depart whenever you're ready.
Alright. We did it, guys. We did it. A little bit buggy, but we got there. I did not mean to shut those doors. Let us simply go to the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Now we can head off. Okay, I know editing Matthew is gonna want some footage of me like hanging around here because he's always just like, and then at last we head off to Baldur's Gate. And then we can click on this. There you go, editing Matthew. That one's for you, brother.
The curse has been lifted.
We did it! The curse has been lifted.
Kethric's reign of living
And we
death
we definitely did not forget to save Oliver.
You have triumphed.
I can't believe I forgot that. That is so funny. We did so good on the actual portal defense fight too. Let's pretend this last half an hour happened during the last stream. Exactly. It's gonna be it is probably gonna be a little bit awkward when I'm script writing to be like, oh yeah, we did the portal defense mission, rescued Thaniel, and then we just left him there. Well, we went to go do everything else in the act. Okay, we'll let this cutscene play out again. Because I think I reloaded in the middle of it, so we can actually get proper footage of this. Who was she nodding to? No one's there. That's her imaginary friend, of course. I like how Halsin appears in the cutscene when he's all like sad and mopey, if you don't lift the curse. But he does not show up for when you do actually lift the curse.
If you are here, I presume Wyrm's rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were
You have to return to Act 2. You forgot to talk to He Who Was. Oh my god, you're right. Not He Who Was.
Cowering to my chambers.
Okay, listen, the only reason why I actually redid that part is because I kind of figure that Arya would want to lift the shadow curse. Like, that seems in character for her. Not to mention, we already did the portal defense mission. And it was, like, easily the best portal defense fight I ever had. And I don't want to kind of, like, sully it by not lifting the shadow curse all the way. What's my favorite TV show? Oh man, I don't know. That's a tough one. Let's go with Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul. One of the two. Actually, let's go with Better Call Saul.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to.
You'd think with all his 100% legally sourced funds, Gortash could afford a better haircut?
Quakes are just the start. Neither of us
I don't think the haircut is the worst part of everything he's got going on.
Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you.
You talked over Oren, how dare you, even though it was the second time? I'm a yapper, that's what I'm here for. You guys want me to just stop talking? I can do that. Why did Oren transform into this flaming fist? Did she just want to play pretend? Yes. That's like the entirety of Warren's character.
They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow and
I saw a short recently about a flaming fist who hates Gortash and his nice hair. Like the Flaming Fist thinks Gortash has nice hair. We want Theo to talk. She is a yapper. Okay, there we go. We made it to the city of Baldur's Gate. Hell yeah, gang. Slay the Spire? Question mark? You betcha. Yeah, and apparently you can't trust people with hair that nice. If you can't trust people with hair as nice as Gortash's, you're not trusting anybody, brother. A Dirge playthrough makes you see Gortash differently, like that's boyfriend. He was more of a boyfriend to us in our Druid run than our Dark Urge run.
The city waits in uneasy silence.
Have you seen that mod that turns Gortash into Guy Fieri? I can't say I have. I gotta download that. If Orin, Ketheric, and Gortash get their powers from their respective gods, are they clerics? Nah. Gods can just give people power. It doesn't always need to be clerics. I think a cleric is like a specific type of power set that people can get from their deity. A more like generic power set. Okay, off to bed we go. I need to re-prepare Misty Step. Drop a quick save. In we go. They were dating in the Druid run. I thought they were just bros. I kind of played it as Woodrow was very in denial about having a crush on Gortash. Because he's an alpha male, right? And he's a gay to like a man. So he would never do that. But he would invite Gortash onto his podcast. And sell protein supplements with him.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
Is he the only canon gay character? I leave my character's sexualities up to the viewer. I don't really care about their sexualities at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really think about them. But you can headcanon them as whatever you'd like. They were pod mates. Exactly.
To its end, the elder brain will not answer to the chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate
Woodrow would
them from that
love Fight
parasite's
Club.
and
Yeah,
their
probably.
religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All right. What will I do here? I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Yeah, probably.
All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is
What's
not
more
for
masculine than one alpha male, if not two alpha males? You're so right. Miss Narrator, we're all a little unnerved that you keep suggesting these things to us. Yeah, does the narrator want us to be evil? She keeps talking about evil things. Woodrow, I'd love to hang with you, no homo. That would be really funny to me. Alpha male guy who just ends every sentence with no homo, making it like a little bit more homo every time he says it. Probably do not need Misty Step for this at all, by the way. We could probably just dash and jump, but whatever. We made it! Shipping Arya and the Netherbrain, I think they'd hit it off. I think the Netherbrain isn't intelligent enough for Arya's standards. Maybe she's like sapiosexual, but only for people with like 50 intelligence. Okay, we gotta do our daily prep before we jump in, so these intellect devourers are totally gonna die, but whatever. I love the music that plays normally in this cutscene, by the way. been ages since I've heard it, but it left such a lasting impact with me that I was like, God damn, that's some good shit. I ship Glutton Spa. They just gotta work some things out. I can see it. We love a couple of kings.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under
Okay, mage armor, long strider, shadow blade. Move shadow blade over here. Equip the knife of the Undermountain King. Wow, my inventory is beautiful. Anything else that I really care about doing? We could just jump in like right now. Could get an elixir going too, but no, let's just jump in right now. Actually, no, let's get a heroism elixir and then we'll jump in.
Can't hold them back alone.
Wait for me, intellect of ours. Wait for me. I almost jumped directly into that fireball. Okay, can you guys like stop for a moment? Oh no, they just died. Wait, fellas, can we talk about this? Should have gotten blur going beforehand or something. Whatever, it's fine. As long as it doesn't skip my next turn. Okay, it did not. And it gave us like an extra attack here or something. Okay, you're probably just dead to a regular hit. And then you'll probably just be dead to a couple regular hits. Oh, never mind. That hit did like negative damage. Well, maybe you'll die with our bonus action.
It's
There you
not
go.
over. Come to the skull.
I thought you'd be using the Arcane Acuity Helm. We are using the Gloves of Battle Mage Powers, which still gives us Arcane Acuity. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain Arcane Acuity. Guess what? Shadow Blade is a spell that uses a weapon. Gain Arcane Acuity on every hit. Your inventory is too organized for you? I literally don't know how to make it less organized than this. I ship Arabella and the snake. Okay, that feels problematic in like a lot of ways.
Come to the skull.
Okay, lady. Give me a moment. I feel like this is a blur fight more than a haste fight. If I'm being dead ass with you. Could be a haste fight. If it's a blur fight, we probably end up casting Hold Person at some point. These guys have high wisdom score though. Nah, it's probably a haste fight more than a blur fight. Get rid of Shatter.
It's not over.
Throw
Come to the
on
skull.
Blur just in case. Get rid of a Ice Storm. Throw on Hold Person just in case. Call that good enough. Show feet. I don't know if you actually want me to show my feet. My feet.
Help me.
Feet? How many feet do I have? I have 2, right? Yeah, I have the mobile feet somewhere around here. Way up at the top. Okay, this is pissing me the fuck off, actually. Hold up a second. Why is all of this sorted alphabetically except for the mobile feet? And then I also have the Warcaster feet. Why is this up here?
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah. Hold on your horses, lady.
The nothing?
I think they meant the dogs. Well, they spelt it like that, so... not a lot of point in summoning Shovel here, honestly. We will jump down here. We'll have a Heroism Elixir already active. We will precast Haste, jump in.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. So we'll restore a 3rd level spell slot. And a 1st level spell slot, because we can.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
And then we will cast a haste. And this fight will probably go poorly. This fight always goes pretty poorly. Imagine if you actually add like 5 turns to trigger the MP dialogue or you lose. That would blow chunks, dude. This fight already blows chunks. If you had to rush down here and you couldn't like prepare either, good lord. Emperor's getting his ass handed to him while Arya is upset that her notable features are sorted wrong. Okay, but why are they sorted like that? Why is mobile at the very top? Lose concentration and go lethargic? I'm aware that's what will happen. If that's not what would happen, then then every fight would be a blur fight. Or a haste fight, sorry.
Are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything.
This fight is why I fireball?
Don't let my fall deceive.
Is fireball even that good in this fight? Don't they have evasion?
I am the one that's been protecting you.
My god. He was a mind flayer the whole time.
Came to you in your dreams.
That did what to me in my dreams?
Me.
Alright. I think Arya would be able to put 2 and 2 together pretty fast, so we'll just say, what do you
The honor god.
need me to do?
Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard.
I only use haste from a party member under Sanctuary. You're brave for doing it on the tank. Unfortunately, you don't have much of a choice when you're rocking it solo if you want to use haste, but I think it'll be fine. We have Warcaster, we have a lot of AC. Alright, I will do it.
Together, we can turn the tide.
How much AC do we have anyways? 25. That's respectable, brother. That is respectable. That is 25 after we start Bladesinging. And we have a +9 to our saving throws with advantage. So if we lose concentration, I will be more than a little bit upset. Okay, so we are going to whack you so that I don't have to worry about an attack of opportunity. No mirror image? Nah, I'm convinced mirror image is a garbage spell, actually. I talked about it, actually, we got rather in-depth with it last week. My opinions on mirror image. I do not think it is a good spell. I believe I described it as mid last week, so a little less hostile last week. But yeah, I really don't think it's worth it, like, at all. When you have 25 AC. These guys have psychic resistance? Why do they have psychic resistance? Mind Flayers don't have psychic resistance. Well. That kind of blows. Hopefully this person doesn't go for the hold person on us. We'll see how it goes. Do they have gravity resistance? They sure do not, which is why if this attempt fails, we are simply going to down a strength elixir and yeet them into the yawning abyss. Or maybe we'll even just do that next turn. Shouldn't have thrown Resonance Stone into a pit, clearly. Who could have foreseen this one? Who would have thought that Resonance Stone increases the amount of psychic damage you deal? Okay. Well, that also blows chunks. Okay, well, at least you stunned that one. Okay, dude. Yeah, for Orpheus. Am I dead? Dead, dude. Dead instantly. Good lord. Okay, well, learned the hard way that they have psychic resistance. That blows. Yeah, 15 max HP is not good against these guys. They deal like 20 damage each hit. Okay, strength elixir it is. And
Now.
honestly, I do kind of think that haste is the right play. As long as we just kill that first guy immediately. But with the strength elixir, if we're just yeeting him into the abyss, it should be like way better. So we're gonna try haste again. If it is not the right play, then so be it. Okay. We are allowed to skip this now. I will do it. Okay. Well, we have a strength elixir, so this pit pisses me off, dude. Every time this pit pisses me off. I kind of just want to ignore the people right next to me and just jump up here. That's what we'll do. Do not like them hitting me, not one bit. And the reason why I want to ignore the people next to me is in case that fails, would give us an extra throw. But it did not fail, so we are feeling pretty okay. Should have blade songed first though. That's what I should have done. I forgot to do that. Just waking up still, guys. Just waking up. Don't you have a replacement for the shadow dagger? I mean, I could, but it's just not going to do as much damage as this, even with resistance. Like, this deals, on average, 19.5, I think, right? 18.5 plus 1d4, 21 damage on average. I don't think our piercing weapons are going to be doing anywhere near that much. Any oodles, let's heal up. And since we're up here, might as well try and blast you to an early grave too. Okay. Worth a shot. Is there another more unique way to give psychic vulnerability that you're going to use? Nah. Is that the Shadow Blade spell or an item? That's the Shadow Blade spell. You can get the talisman thingy for Khan? Yeah, I could, but I like saving Raphael for last. Trust me, guys, I know there's a million ways to optimize this build more than I am. There's a reason I'm not playing optimally. Most of the reasons come down to I enjoy playing this way. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Why does Key Blast do nothing here? Is it bugged? Yeah, it's bugged. Been bugged forever. They just never fixed it. I'm very glad they never fixed it in this fight. Okay, brother, you gotta work with me a little. Brother, what? You're not that good at acrobatics or anything? Okay, we rolled a 5, 3, and a 6. Well, that blows. You don't have to fight Raph to get the Greater Khan amulet? I'm aware, yes, but why would my character go into the House of Hope to grab one item as if she knew it was going to be in there? It said DC 0, it always says DC 0 when you try and eat somebody. That is also just a visual bug. There you go. Also, another bug, when you try and throw someone, it says you're gonna have disadvantage. You don't. There's a lot of throw-related bugs when you're tossing people. Okay, very good. Yeah, we'll just stay here so that we can toss this person too. Hopefully they don't shove us into a pit. I don't even know if they can shove. I don't think I've ever seen them try. I would pay literal money for wisdom potions, but I think only strength potions exist in tabletops. Only strength potions exist here. Yeah. I don't really know why they added the strength potions, to be honest with you. I kind of wish they didn't, but it sure makes this fight a lot easier. I didn't want to resort to strength elixirs for this fight, because it's just what I do with like every character, and it's kind of lame. But if they have psychic resistance, I'm not fucking around.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave.
Probably for carrying, and if you really want to build. I mean, if you really want to build for another stat, why don't they have potions for the other stats too? No, I'm pretty sure they just added it because it's like items in D&D. I don't think there's anything too deep to it. Huh. I'm gonna need a name this time.
The Emperor. An adventurer.
Alright, lore dump time, boys.
Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
I keep dropping my beans.
On a search for treasure.
Is that like an expression? Like, is that like losing your marbles? You're dropping your beans? Or do you mean like literally you're just like, you have beans in your hand and you're just dropping them?
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other. But I was
if you wanted to be more optimal, you could always take alert. Now I just know you're trolling me.
I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them.
No, Mr. Twin, I'm literally eating beans on toast right now. How are you dropping them? Keep dropping the beans off my toast. Damn, too many beans. You plan on using the Mystic Scoundrel Ring? I do, yeah. I really can't wait to use the Mystic Scoundrel Ring. We got Arcane Acuity, we're gonna have the Mystic Scoundrel Ring, and we are probably gonna not concentrate on Haste or Blur so much because we will have Hold Person, Hold Monster. Strength potions are just a mistake, balance-wise it's awful. Yeah, I agree, that's why I was saying like I kind of wish they didn't add them. Because they're just so good. They're so insanely good, it's kind of unreal. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't even remotely balanced. Doesn't mean that I wish it couldn't be more balanced.
Where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight.
Like, I don't think it's the biggest deal, because obviously if you don't want to use it, you just don't have to. But it does get annoying as a streamer, at the very least. Because you get like 100 people just being like, why aren't you using a strength elixir? Why aren't you using the Titan string bow? Why aren't you using the resonance stone? Ballast armor. It's just like, oh, please, man, please. The Githyanki in the Sphere. Who is that?
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against.
Haven't actually seen this cutscene in so long. I just skip his yapping. He is a yapper, yeah.
Communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the illithid empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left,
I do just like that every build guide seems to assume you'll take the hair.
Blacketh declared herself queen.
Yeah, I've seen some build guides that give like different varying starts based on whether or not you'll take the hair, which I kind of like. I think that's pretty interesting. I'm debating making like a video at one point once I'm done all the monoclass challenge runs, which is probably gonna be tomorrow at this rate. But once I'm done like editing the actual videos, maybe making like a guide for every single build that I used, which of course all of those will have the hag hairs in them, but that's also just because that's what I used in each of these runs, and they're meant to be solo builds. And these builds will obviously, the build guides will be nowhere like near optimal, because none of these builds that I use are optimal, because I like fucking around too much for that. Was it you or Orpheus the Blacketh wanted us to kill?
He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see,
Did you use hag hair for the paladin build too?
she kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate
I don't think so, actually,
power that she
because I think that would have broken my oath or something.
If the Githyanki ever
Maybe?
find out
I don't
what she
remember.
has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be
I'm gonna be honest with you, the runs don't really enter my like long-term memory until I edit them, because then I have to watch them over like 4 million times.
no.
It always
Gortash
breaks
said
the
you
oath?
were
Okay, then no, I
mentioned
didn't do
in the
it.
astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know.
I think the game becomes less fun when you maximize the fuck out of it. I think it's fun to do every now and then, but yeah, for the most part, like, I would get really bored if I were to do like a million runs super optimized.
I realized
I think this is like, it's gotta be close to my 20th full run that I've done.
my body was within the prison's bounds.
If I were playing like super optimally for every single one, ignoring the role playing, so I like took the same choices every single time, fought the same fights the same way every single time, I think I would have lost it. I think I would have gotten so bored of this game. But I do like playing optimally every now and then. The exploit run was a lot of fun in its own way. What happens if we free Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot.
There's a place for optimal builds and there's one for fun builds too? Yeah, exactly.
Telling the truth. To him, you were just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I don't like that the narrator like backs him up. What's up with that, man? The Emperor's telling the truth. What's up with that, man? I'm nothing like you.
Change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours. You seek to
Build guys are like you'll really come online once you happen upon a bridge keeper and answer their riddles 3. Ain't that the damn truth?
I too railed against the change.
Oh, big news by the way, guys. Forgot to mention it earlier, but I got a chair.
It has grown.
No longer am I rocking the $10 chair that I got off of Facebook Marketplace 2.5 years ago. I now have a proper, like, $200 office chair with lumbar support.
Past who I ever was before.
Can you believe that? Lumbar support?
Embrace this change.
Upgrades indeed, yeah. About time, given that I spend the vast majority of my life sitting in this chair. Trying to avoid becoming a mind
I
flayer.
believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elden Ring if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now.
Congrats on the chair and the lumbar support. Thank you, thank you.
Tadpole's life cycle.
Truant is cheating on his chair with another chair. Call that a cuck chair. Put it in the corner.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength.
It is actually just like in the corner of this room right now because I still have to throw it out, but yeah.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Please do not, brother. Please do not. No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elden Brain.
Okay, well, I already dealt with one god of death, so come on, brother. I hate that you can't actually decline him giving this to you. Like, he just gives it to you anyways.
Look after it. Use it.
I'm glad you won't break your back playing Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. Yeah, me too. That would have been an embarrassing way to develop permanent back issues.
Lose focus.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened already.
You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to
Step on it? Nah, we'll throw it off a cliff.
We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Okay, man, if you say so.
Not over, then through.
If not over, then through. Okay, where is that thing anyways? Hey, we're almost level 9. Get it out of here. What? Where'd it go? Just like swooped under the map.
No traps, please.
My dad broke his knee playing chess, I think. That's a rough way to break your knee, man. What the hell? How did he manage that? You didn't have to make a save to refuse half illithid? That's only if you use illithid powers that you have to make that save. But we have never known the temptation, so we do not have to resist. My bird was biting my ear. Happens, Christina. I love all the videos you send of your bird in the Discord. Okay. Do our daily prep once more. Mage armor. Long strider. Shadow blade. No, that's the wrong spell slot. Whoops. Shadow blade. As I was saying. Throw on our Knife of the Undermountain King. And restore some spell slots. Because I can. Alright. Let's go start our day. Let's get into Act 3 finally, properly. After an extra long start into Act 3. Whoops. Not even Call the Weak. You're a stronger man than me. Yeah, Call the Weak is really good. I'm actually really excited to be done with these monoclass challenges, almost entirely so I can use Call the Weak again. It's kind of hard to describe just how good Call the Weak is. What? Oh, that was the wrong backpack. I thought it scummed me out of my guaranteed potion of superior healing spawn. That would have been fucked up. Okay, we gotta get past the yap attack from the child now. Do you do everything in Rivington? Nah.
Excuse me.
I don't think I've ever actually done the like eviction fight on camera. Where did you last see her?
She was sick.
What do you mean finally? We've been in Act 3 this entire time? Yes, of course.
She went to go get some herbs.
You're so right. I can't believe they put all of her in Act 3. That's crazy.
That was last 10 day though.
It sounds like your mom is probably dead. Okay, I did say I don't think Arya would be good with kids, so sure.
You don't come back. My mum is coming back though. She's looking for me. If you see her, tell her Yenna's looking for her.
What are you gonna do after the monoclasses? Multiclasses modded because there's a blood hunter mod so you can turn into a werewolf. I actually tested that particular mod in Trials of Tav and the werewolf thing was so buggy. If I do play through with that class, I will not be a werewolf.
What in the hells was that?
Okay, we're gonna real quick talk to Ferg Draugr. We're gonna grab ourselves the Hellrider's longbow. I don't think we'll actually be using it over the dead shot, but I'm gonna grab it just in case. I think it'll be nice to have for like the Khazor fight or something.
These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves.
doing a giant barb build, and it's so fun and OP. It's unreal. I love giant barb. Giant barb was a lot of fun. Okay, for Draugr, give me the Hellrider longbow. Thank you kindly. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, that's a lot of dosh for that bad boy. Have that, man. Can have this too. I need to keep all 7 of my light crossbows though. Those can't go anywhere. Can take that. Call that a day. Actually, you're one of these merchants where I can afford to do like big money, huh? Oops, not that. 39.50, huh? Give me some camp supplies too, man. Even this out a little bit. Right, good enough. That sounds lucrative.
You'd be shocked by the
I just now realized you have a carry weight mod. Yeah, I cannot be bothered with inventory management.
Heirlooms, rarities.
You should have seen how much time I spent sending stuff to camp
Alas, you can't
before I downloaded the carry weight mod.
easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in.
Not to mention going back and forth between camps to sell stuff. Now +3 to initiative cooks. It does cook. Yeah. But we already have a pretty high initiative thanks to our mad dex score. Does Cat's Grace increase initiative too? Nah, it doesn't. But our mad dex score is pretty good already. I think the dead shot would be preferable for us, but in the meantime we will rock the Hellrider longbow and occasionally use it on the odd fight here and there. Why is this man buying grandma's ashes? He's desperate for everything, man. Okay, before we head into the circus, which we will do soon, let's go talk to Excvikia. I don't think that's how you pronounce her name, but we're gonna go talk to her. Hello. Excvikia. Yeah, I wasn't too far off.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear.
I don't think we do know how to use a spear. Maybe we do.
Huh?
Excavator. Yeah, that's how you say her name. Got any wands, magic items, maybe?
Don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra
Wow.
forges is magic.
Everything he
He's
forges is
a
magic.
craftsman. See for yourself.
Okay, well, we want, I think, only money from you. I don't think we care about, like, anything else you sell, if I'm being for realsies. Wow, we can wear the bone spike garb. 1724 is not a lot of dosh. Can sell the potent robe. It's actually not enough dosh, now that I look at it. Which is kind of annoying, but I think we'll be able to scrounge up enough money from Pauper? I think Pauper has like a decent chunk of money on him, right? No Bowden robe? Yeah, I know, tragic. If you were a druid and could have any animal or creature, real or mythological, as a wild shape option, what are you picking? Something that can fly, for sure. Like a hippogriff. That would be cool. Anyways, let's get inside here. I think Bopper has 1k. Yeah, that's enough.
Between his piggy toes. How
Bears may be weak in D&D, but IRL they're basically unstoppable. Yeah, but why not be like a bear that can fly?
pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist.
Just be like a griffin or something.
Decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed
I would be a
in once we've
parrot
done
so I could
this
communicate with my
match.
parrot. Okay, that's an understandable choice. A tardigrade?
Hello, and
Why would you be a
welcome to the
tardigrade?
circus of the last days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Alright, let me in, brother. You've tamed the ghoul. Impressive bit of spellcasting that.
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Meat. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious.
Can you show your build and items? Yeah, sure. Let me get out of this cutscene and I will. I got you, home slice. I'd like to enter the circus.
Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Pickpocket the mummy, it don't react. Okay, well then I'd feel guilty.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Benji is definitely a bottom. What the hell?
Oh, well, that's a first.
What the hell, man?
Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times,
That's fucked up.
take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I need to get in, brother. I've actually just been hired. I do a magic show. You got this, Arya. She did not got this. I'll use inspiration for that. Oh yeah, she got this. Easy.
It's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage.
Do you smell better if you don't kill anyone during your playthrough? I actually have no idea.
Circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
All right. We head into the circus. Let me show off my items like I promised. Okay, our helmet is the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. Whenever we inflict a condition, we gain Arcane Synergy for 2 rounds. Arcane Synergy lets us add our intelligence modifier to our weapon attacks in terms of the damage. And we inflict conditions on everything because of our mobile feat. We have the Cloak of Protection for a +1 to our AC and saving throws. Graceful Cloth to boost up our Dex mod, amongst a few other bonuses. Gloves of Battle Mage's power, so that whenever we hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, such as Shadow Blade, we gain 2 turns of Arcane Acuity, which increases our spell save DC by 1 for each turn remaining, up to a max of 10, and whenever we get hit, reduces the duration by 2. We have our boosted speed so we can kite super duper easily. This goes well with our blade singing and our mobile feat. Very cool, giving us even more movement speed so we can zoom, kite super easy. We have the Periaptive Wound Closure, maximizing the amount of healing whenever we do heal, which is actually kind of nice with our climaxing. We have the Strange Conduit Ring. While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage. We concentrate on spells pretty much all the time. With the Ring of Protection for another +1 to our AC and saving throws. And for our weapons, we have the Shadow Blade and the Knife of the Undermountain King to expand our crit range by 1. As well as reroll our low damage dice. And we have the Hellrider Longbow temporarily for a boost to our initiative. Very cool. There was an amulet I was thinking of getting in Act 3, and I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. I think maybe it was the Amulet of the Devout, just to boost up our spell save DC like a little bit more. We could. I don't think Arya would be too stressed about stealing from the Stormshore Tabernacle, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not too sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll worry about that later. For now, let's go get everything in here. Start by grabbing the statue, then we will grab the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Which means first we're swinging by Popper. He's got his narrating voice on. Did I switch into my narration voice there?
Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treat?
You literally cannot get to Act 3 without killing Ketherick. Does killing Ketherick even count as killing someone though? Because he's already dead. Can the dead die?
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
I have to say, the Graceful Cloth looks sick as heck on Arya. Looks better on her than it did on Bobby, that's for sure, but I think there's better looking outfits that she could be wearing.
I has lots of stuff just for you.
Okay. We'll definitely take a speed potion. Flying potion is nice too. Take a hyena ear, a warg fang. And you have 1,001 gold now, so you can have that. Take some javelins too, brother. Okay, call that a day.
Bye-bye now.
See you, brother.
Back to Papa soon.
Do you have a preferred companion if you had to choose a fave? I'm gonna go with Astarion. I like Astarion. Okay.
Darling,
Talk to Boney real quick.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations.
Yes, sir.
Or
Gladly.
commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought after.
You can skip killing Ketheric if you Feywild Bell your way out of the colony. Yeah, but I don't think that would. Surely that would not affect Benji's dialogue, right? Because that would be a bug. I don't think the game would recognize that. I'd like a statue myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted.
I'm telling Mandara you said that. You can, dude. I'm sorry, but Astarion a little bit better than Mandara.
Unique as yours.
I love this little guy. Can he be a companion? Okay, statue of me armed and ready for battle. Statue of me, but in my night clothes. We'll go armed and ready for battle. We'll be intimidating. A champion of the people.
Stony, darling. Let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your...
There's an argument to be made that divine intervention killed Ketheric because of the whole like eye glowy thing. I can see that, yeah. For sure. Okay, let's go get sent to Dinosaur Land, which it's been a long time since I've done this, but if memory serves, we have to pickpocket this, and then we talk to him. Proxy did a good video where he doesn't kill anyone, but I'm not sure if he shows Benji's dialogue in it. I can ask him for you guys. I'll try and remember. The hells did you just call me?
Hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me.
They do such a good job at coating people with plaster and making it look like it's a statue. They're doing cloning too. Yeah, they're really impressive. My favorite part is when their statues move.
Rises beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Do I have enough money for that? I don't know if I do, actually. I think I might have, like, just barely enough. I mean, we gotta spin the wheel, right?
Let us see.
Can't do the wizard option today. I leveled the circus characters? Yeah, me too. We did it!
Possible.
Hell yeah!
You thief! You cheated!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley cart.
Off we go. This is such a niche area. Should we just kill these guys? We could. I don't think they'll be like too hard. You know, it's been a long time since I've actually fought these dinosaurs. I only really know what they do because of Trials of Tav. Why don't we fight them, man? Let's fight them. Hello. Oh, he jumped down. Excuse me, sir. I want to fight you. You're gonna die really fast. Can I get one of your brothers in on this? Fellas, over here. Where I kill your buddy. Second person on today calling you out for using carryweight mod? I cannot see the second one, but yeah, carryweight mod's goated. Would highly recommend. Makes the game so much more fun when you don't have to worry about inventory management. We're not dealing a lot of damage today. What is going on? Okay, we're just rolling dog shit. That's what's going on. At least these guys don't also have psychic resistance. I think I would have lost my mind if they did. I should have gotten Blade Song going too, but whatever. We're gonna rest soon anyways, so we can get the statue buff going. We'll just hide behind this tree so that they gotta dash to reach us. Sorry I am late. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. I forgive you for being late. Alright, well, I guess it is not a haste kind of fight then. You learn something new every day. It's a high DC too. These guys are good at that. Bonus action per turn. Yeah, definitely not a haste kind of fight, huh? Alright. It's a blur kind of fight. Just do an offhand attack. Hopefully they don't have any other secrets coming out. A big boy. I think this is the guy that makes people horny. If my memory serves. Yeah, let's kite him. We'll go over here. Do you have all the achievements for the game, Mr. Truant? No, I don't have any of the achievements for companions. I'm missing the one while killing people while drunk. I'm missing the busking one. Hey, we leveled up. I'm missing quite a few. I'm missing the one where you kill Answer when he's in the air. The other day I rolled 12 damage with my 5... Oh no, stop. Okay, good. The other day I rolled 12 damage with my 5d6 sneak attack with Savage Attacker. Oh, come on, man. Okay, it's just not a concentration type of fight, I guess. They just hate when you concentrate on stuff. Might be a climax right here, actually, and then we just like restart, because I think it'll kill that guy. No, it won't kill that guy. Alright, it's just a heal. Just a heal, and then we dash over here, I guess. Not even a kite. Oh yeah, they do make them horny. Dog, please stop. Okay, well, at least they suck at hitting. Okay, I can heal and dash away, which I guess is probably worth it. These guys are actually pretty hard since they all have a chance to knock you prone. It's kind of rude, actually. Okay, surely this is far enough where they don't get to knock us prone, right? Climax a free action? Oh, not far enough. Climax is a bonus action. Okay, well, we'll just do a double swing, and then we'll just move our full movement if they're just gonna keep jumping on us. Oh, there's another guy over here. Hey, dude. Well, it looks like you're joining next round, so that was not our full movement, by the way. I got distracted by the other guy joining. Okay, well, that's fine. That didn't even jump. Oh, we totally could have killed if that hit. Okay, we'll move our full movement all the way up here. I love that Bladesinger makes your weapons glow. Yeah, it is very pretty. Oh my god, it's such a fat AoE too. I don't have many achievements. I refuse to play this game without mods. You can still get achievements with mods if you have the script extender enabled. Okay, that guy's dead. Got him with the old Omaiwa Moshindairu. Can zip down to this guy too. Probably not worth it though. We'll just make sure you die. And then we'll heal up. Let that other guy come to us. Oh. I gotta heal the old-fashioned way. Whoops. Okay, here we go. I play on PS5 though. That is a bummer. Is it Bladesinger that makes the weapons glow or the arcane acuity? You know, that is a good question. I have not really been paying attention. We can... I guess we'll find out in a moment. Whoops. Okay, let's I don't have enough movement speed to climax. That is embarrassing. Okay, watch the weapons. Okay, they're still glowing. So he definitely... Yeah, it was the arcane synergy that was making them glow like that. Okay. Looks cool either way. I always forget about console players. Honestly, me too. Heartwarming, this 92-year-old truant still heals the old-fashioned way. So heartwarming. Okay, we'll kill this guy and then we'll level up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. This guy's gonna die super duper fast. Rest in peace, brother. Good lord. Okay, that guy died super duper fast. Do you have any loot on you? Oh, you do. Cool. Actually, some pretty good loot. Okay, let's go grab our Band of the Mystic Scoundrel now. Right up here. Sorry, in the backpack. Okay, this ring is amazing, folks. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. There's a lot of really good illusion and enchantment spells that you want to cast as a bonus action, such as Hold Person and Blur and Confusion. Really good stuff. Goes really, really well with Arcane Acuity too. So we are probably going to be replacing our Ring of Protection, I think. We already have a lot of AC, and well, you can never have too much AC. I think our enemies are going to be a lot more vulnerable if we are successfully able to do Band of the Mystic Scoundrel stuff. So the extra damage will be nice just to wrap up fights even faster. And Mirror Image, yeah. And you can bonus action cast Mirror Image too. Truly incredible stuff. Command as well, I believe. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Okay, let's level up. Level 9, baby. 6 more max HP. Hell yeah. Are we just gonna get like one shot by Cazador if I don't do the thing where we stop his ritual early by like sending in Shovel? We get another level 4 spell slot. We gain a level 5 spell slot, gaining another bit of Blade Song power. This might be the level where our Blade Song scales up again too. I don't remember if it's level 9 or level 10 or something. So we will 100% grab Hold Monster, and I kind of want to do some telekinesis nonsense. Well, we can find scrolls of that pretty easy. I think you can find scrolls for like all of this stuff pretty easy. I don't know how easy it is to get a Dominate Person scroll. We'll grab Dominate Person too. Booming Blade into Upcast Hold Person into Force Crit is awesome. It is pretty awesome. Never played a wizard? Holy shit, they're so squishy. Yeah, this is with +2 to our con too, so it's not like we're neglecting Constitution. But we have our survivability in other ways. Tally will provide. Unfortunately, we cannot return to her. Sad to see telekinesis isn't illusion enchantment, so it doesn't work with Mystic Scoundrel. Yeah, it is kind of heartbreaking. Would telekinesis break Hold Person / monster? Well, yeah, because they're both concentration. Unless you mean, can you like telekinesis somebody like forcefully out of it? In which case I have no idea. But we probably want to prepare Hold Monster. Now we have Hold Person and Hold Monster. Yippee! Sorry for being 145 hours and 35 minutes late to the stream and 1 hour and 35 minutes late. Oh, sorry, 145 hours and 35 minutes late to last stream and 1 hour and 35 minutes late to this one. I got turned into a sock puppet. I hate when that happens.
Wonder what's past this.
That blows, man. I'm sorry. Okay, we will pop this bad boy open surely on this next attempt. Imagine how broken it would be if wizards had good HP and reality warping spellcraft. Honestly, you don't even really need the good HP. Hey, Neuralna, how's it going? We're gonna sell you. What run was it where Truant had to go save Tally while storming Moonrise? Was it Napoleon? No, that was the Midas run. Which, by the way, thanks for the support on that video. Much appreciated, gang. Okay, I don't think we really care about doing anything else here. It was a good video, thank you. So let's get heading into the city proper. Yeah, we'll just skirt around the guards here. I don't really want to fuck with them. Midas is probably my favorite character so far. I do like Midas quite a lot. I'm expecting the Curse video to do like decently well in terms of people like liking his character. Because I really like the Cursed character. I think he's just a very cool character. As long as I do the writing well, I think that will come through in the video. I'm on the Bobby Banks train forever. I think Bobby Banks is gotta be one of my favorite characters that I've made. Maybe just straight up my favorite in Baldur's Gate 3. Love the new editing you added in today's video. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Always trying to improve like a little bit. I don't want to go too hard on the edits though for the narrative videos. Because I want them to be pretty low-key and chill, but yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, we're going to talk to Bumpnaggle real quick.
My clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
So I think the way I've decided to approach the Iron Throne, by the way, I was thinking long and hard about this one. But I think the way that I'm going to go at it is I am going to kind of flavor the... Like, we're gonna do the Iron Throne, and then we're gonna go back to the Watch Foundry, and I think we're gonna flavor all of the Gondians fighting there as, like, buying us time for us to destroy the factory. Because I do not want to actually fight the Steel Watch, so we're probably just gonna sneak past them all. Because I really do not want to fight them when they're immune to psychic damage. Michelle Mindfreak was perfect. No. I actually really dislike the Michelle Mindfreak videos. Because I kept writing the scripts longer and longer, and I was like, man... I remember what I was thinking when I was recording that, too. I was like, man, if I want this video to not be too long, I'm gonna have to, like, speed up how I talk a little bit. And then I just talked at, like, a mile a minute for those videos. And when I was recording it, I didn't think it sounded too bad. But now that I go back and watch it, I'm like, holy shit, why was I talking this fast? Don't like, I didn't put like any proper like inflection on the lines either. I didn't let them linger at all. As heaven forbid we get more Truant content. I think I was just yapping way too much. Like I didn't. Just because I made the scripts longer doesn't necessarily mean that there was more stuff happening in the videos. I was just like over-explaining stuff, basically, which is why I really don't like those. Michelle Mindfreak vids are my fave to listen to help me fall asleep. Okay, well, I'm glad you like them, at least. I don't like them, though, but I feel like every creator is going to not like their older stuff. Okay, well, we'll probably say I'm with you to Wulbren Bongo, because we need to stop him.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters.
Have you thought about what your Jack of all trades build will be like yet? You don't. I mean, you don't really get to like do too much of a build for that, right? It's mostly just from items and stuff. I'll probably just end up using like the gloves of dexterity and. Maybe I'll do a Titan string bow build. I really don't know what we're gonna do for that one. Actually, I'll probably do charisma maxing. Do some like hexblade stuff. The Gondians are just inventors. You can't blame them for Gortash's actions.
Precisely that.
A good wizard dialogue there.
They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
I still don't buy it. Would you blame a mage for how the spells they wrote are used?
Are not poor, unknowing mages scribbling spell scrolls for minute meteors or acid arrows.
Minute meteors? I thought it was minute. Because they're like tiny, right? That's what the spell does, is summons tiny meteors?
To despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace.
Hello, I just bought Baldur's Gate 3 and I want to play a bow build. What kind of class should I follow for bow? Yeah, you're looking for like a ranger, rogue, or fighter, really, if you want to do bow-based stuff. Fighter, you can make like any subclass work for bow, but there's one specifically made for it called the Arcane Archer. If you want to do some magical stuff. Rangers really lean towards bow stuff too. A lot of their spells work with bows. And then rogue, if you want to be like a stealthy bow guy. Alright, what was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians
I like that the monk playthrough was RPing being a superhero. Yeah, I had fun with that too.
Nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
It is definitely minute, not minute. Yeah, bro's just... it doesn't surprise me that he doesn't know what wizards are all about, but in character mispronunciation. I'd also appreciate if there was some kind of guide I can follow. I mean, if you want to do like a stealth-based bow build, there's no more in-depth guide than Morgana Avelin's Stealth Archer. She's made such in-depth guides for that build that is kind of crazy. It's like her magnum opus. But other than that, I'm sure you could just like look up, like if you want to play an Arcane Archer, search up like Arcane Archer build guide, something like that. I'm sure you'll find stuff. Heard that Stealth Archer is kind of bad to play with friends. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's very much so like you want to do your own thing. I don't know if I'd recommend it as like a first build either. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors. Isn't her guide for it like 2 hours or something? Yeah, it's long. It's long.
They'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Don't follow a guide for your first playthrough. Have the joy of discovery. I do kind of prefer not following guides for the first playthroughs as well. But I mean, hey, who am I to tell people how to play the game, right? You wanna follow a guide? More power to you. I'll make contact with the Gondians. Maybe they'll see reason.
There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Yeah. Barkus is gonna be mad at us when we don't save the Gondians inside the Foundry, but I cannot be bothered to fight the Steel Watch.
Shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I'll take it, but I'll only use it as a last resort.
I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and
Barkus Root heart emoji. I feel you on that one. Love me some Barkus Root.
When you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level.
Speaking of first playthroughs, I bought Outer Wilds after hearing you gush about it. Only like the third big creator I've heard talking about how it's one of their old-time faves. I've been enjoying it a lot. Hell yeah. If I can even get like one person playing Outer Wilds, then I know I've had a positive impact on the world.
Must be a switch or something nearby.
There's the switch. Honestly, guys, do yourself a favor. Just go play Outer Wilds right now. Stop watching the stream. It'll change your life. I mean, you could have the stream on in the background or something. Like, I appreciate the views, but like, if you've ever at any point in your life thought like, man, I could be doing something more important with my time. The more important thing that you could be doing with your time is playing Outer Wilds. It's so good. I bought it for 2 friends and another friend got it as well. Hell yeah. The world is a better place. Can't I'm playing V Rising right now. That's a pretty fun game too. Okay, let us sneak past the guards over here. Do it blind 100%. Yeah, don't look up anything about it. If you look up stuff about Outer Wilds, you are ruining part of the fun for you. It is very easy to come across spoilers for that game, and it is 100% best play blind. Question, how easy is your playthrough so far? Always wanted to play it, but wizards are just too squishy. Honestly, pretty easy. We've died like 3 times. Most of it is from me like fucking around or not paying close enough attention. But 3 times is a lot less than I thought there would be. Do I want to go talk to Raphael here? I don't think it matters. We won't make the deal with him anyways. I think we're okay. Let us simply go to Gortash's coronation. Should I get the DLC? I wasn't sure if it would be a bad idea to get it before playing the base. Well, I mean, beat the game first. The DLC takes, like, it's kind of meant to be played after you beat the base game. And if you like the base game, the DLC is just more. It just like adds on to the ending, basically. Okay, let's see if we can talk to these guys. I believe. Oh, not an auto trigger cutscene. Whoops.
Can't let you through.
Sorry, chum.
Closed for the day.
Hey, Star, how's it going? Good to see you. I already got permission to enter. Did I?
Special occasion. Wyrm's Rock is
I don't remember that.
Invited guests only.
Ellen has such a cool design. She does. I like her hair. All right. I'm here to protect Archduke-elect Gortash. I don't know why this is a persuasion, not a deception, but... Oh, no way! I mean, it's completely irrelevant. We were just gonna fly past anyways, but we did it.
Last door on the right. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Okay, this has to be the run where we get the nat 20 on the Nether Brain. Final monoclass challenge. It has to happen. Arya is a wizard confirmed. Sure seems like it.
We do not know how you gained entry.
Guards let me in.
Trespass shall not be punished.
She really is a perfectionist. Hell yeah.
Has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Hey, yo.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You,
yeah.
prison bearer.
I know, brother, I know.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
All right, then let me in. Can we talk face to face?
My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not
The narrator sure likes to glaze Gortash. It's actually kind of hilarious how much the narrator glazes Gortash.
My inauguration.
Like I think the narrator just has a crush on him. He's handsome and young and confident and commanding. His hair is amazing. I'm grabbing this waypoint. Okay, we'll go to the coronation and then I think we're gonna do the
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
I think we're gonna do the trials underneath the fortress real quick, just to get the XP. We won't fight Onser or anything that's playthrough, but I would like to XP max pretty early on, especially because we wasted like the first half hour of the stream. And I really want to be a high level before I fight like Khazador and Orin. Keep things peaceful.
Appreciate your cooperation.
Are you gonna fight Leroican? Yeah, maybe.
I must greet a most honored guest.
If we have the time, we'll probably have the time.
Forgive the cold.
I'll say probably for that one. I feel like it would make sense for this character to fight Leroican.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Hello, Lord Enver Gortash.
I understand congratulations are in order.
In D&D lore, people possessed by Bane appear as he did in life. It's like a handsome young man glamour. So You're telling me that like everybody, including the narrator, sees Gortash just like differently than we the players do?
It's become vexingly willful.
Don't skip any side quests for the final solo run?
If nobody
Nah.
steps in soon, it'll free us
I've already skipped a ton. You're a little too late for that one.
Start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. A prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
We might do like a longer full playthrough for the Jack of all trades run, maybe,
We'll become slaves.
depending on how much I like that build.
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling.
But I'm pretty okay skipping side quests for this run too.
To an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
We the players, talk for yourself, man. I'm all in it for this handsome younger man. All right, my bad. What kind of understanding do you
There's
suggest?
an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone,
It's probably oversight, but it would be very funny to imagine that she can't see through the facade. I like the idea that the narrator is like affected by a glamour.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest.
We do have a lot of blood on us. I'm not afraid of her.
Hunt you even now. They are very efficient killers. Even someone with your talents should take heed. Orin changes shape faster than
I am really tempted. I keep thinking about grabbing the amulet of greater health.
Targeted me as well. I'm well protected.
Obviously, we're gonna use it once we get to the House of Hope, but man, am I tempted to just go in and grab it and come back out without summoning Raphael, just like do the little swap trick. But I really can't think of a reason our character would, and I want to save all like the metagaming stuff for future playthroughs. I managed to make it so far into these playthroughs being mostly pretty good about metagaming. I cannot falter on the very last one. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my
Or the narrator just likes Raccoon Man. I also like that idea. What if we just like get extra lines from the narrator whenever there's like a grungly kind of gross character on the screen? The narrator is just like, oh damn, this guy is handsome.
We rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings.
Don't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't give in. I won't falter. But man, is it tempting.
What do you say?
The amulet would make us so much tankier. It also would kind of make our Warcaster feat a waste if I immediately go grab it.
If it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Pity you can't get an ending with Gortash, if only to find out how he gets around this oath. What if he wouldn't get around the oath? What if he's just like your bestie forever? I'll think about it. No promises.
Demonstration of why you need my help.
Hey Jordan, good to see ya. Howdy do. How's it going? His shoes are very stylish and normal. Yes, he has very normal shoes.
A faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough
Warcaster reduces crit fails? No, the reason why the Amulet of Greater Health makes Warcaster pointless is because it gives you advantage on all Constitution saves, not just concentration
The
saves.
alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
But either way, I'm not doing it. Alright. I must go. Before you do.
As I make history as the first
I wish they had a romance arc with Gortash. I kind of do too. Alright, dude. Let's get this over with, brother. Let's get this over with.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
I absolutely adore Gordy's boots solely for how god-awful they are. I kind of want to get his boots. I mean, I spoke about it before. I want to do a Gortash run eventually at some point where I just like make my character look like Gortash. I wonder if there's a mod for that. And I myself cosplay as Gortash for the whole run. Turn on my webcam for it.
I swear.
What class would Gortash be? We can download like the Artificer mod for it, but I think by default he's like a monk or something like that.
True faith and fealty to the same, by word.
I know there's a Gortash hireling mod. Gotta be some way to make your player character look like Gortash.
Gathered guests,
A cosplay run sounds hilarious. Literally the only reason why I want to do it too is because he just looks goofy as fuck.
Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Gordy's a ranger? Oh wait, he's a ranger. I assumed monk because of all like the punching stuff he has, including his gloves. Make your unarmed attacks deal more damage.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return.
But I'm assuming if they had artificers in this game, he would just be an artificer. We're getting so much inspiration. Okay, why don't we head down in the basement real quick? Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll head into the city and grab the... whatchamacallit. We'll head into the city and we will grab... Why is my brain blanking? Anointed in Splendor. And then we will come back after taking a long rest when all of our saving throws are boosted up. And we will do the Worms Rock puzzles, get the XP, go talk to the sewer man. I don't know if Aridin is still alive. I don't think he is, but we'll talk to Aridin if he is too. He's a rogue in my eyes. Don't care the items we're fighting. It's a classic scumbag rogue. Why does rogue have to be the scumbag class? Okay, there's good rogues out there. We're not all bad guys. I'm not just saying this because I got rogue as my character class. Hey, Hala. How do you do? How's it going? Okay, let's go get us some money real quick.
I need a quick word.
It's weird Mazora's entire plot disappears just because Will isn't around. I don't even know what her entire plot is, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of thought it revolved around Will. Like... But I guess it doesn't. Maybe it has more to do with like the Grand Duke and stuff. I don't know. We'll find out when we do the polyamory run. Some rogues are fathers of 6. Yeah, exactly. Also weird that Voss isn't in the game without Lae'zel. Also weird you can't kill Dame Aelin without Shadowheart. It's just weird that you can't do like anything without the companions. Okay, let's get us some money. And the waypoint. And then we will go... Oh, Aridin is alive. Would you look at that? I'm going to save scum for the XP. Get us some easy XP. Actually, I've never done the ambush before. We can not save scum for it.
Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy.
Yeah, we won't save scum for it. Assuming that he actually does the ambush. But he always does the ambush if you fail, right? That's how that works. Okay, we don't care about any of your stuff. Best light armor in the game, and his medium armor. I'm so sad we can't buy it. Oh well. I do want to keep the Darkfire Short Bow around. 2,000, huh? How am I gonna get 2,000? You know what, actually, why don't we just donate Reaper's Embrace to God? Because I can't imagine we're using Reaper's Embrace for, like, anything else. We don't really need money at this point, anyways.
City's got a
Hey, Dreamsing, how's it going? Good to see you. Hold on, let me look at the items I want.
Only makes sense to take.
Yeah, this is a pretty small list that I got going on. It's literally just the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, which we already have. The Initiative Bow / Dead Shot, which we're about to get. And then Rhapsody and the Amulet of Greater Health.
Either way, I've got what you need.
Okay, there's the Dead Shot. Which is probably what we'll use for most fights. Extra crit chance is very, very nice. Rhapsody is the Cazador Dagger? Yeah, it is. It's just such a good item. I think it's probably the best caster weapon in general. Besides maybe Marco Heshkir. Depending on your build. kind of late, but for some reason I can't chat on my PC. I think it'd be really interesting to have more romances with non-companion characters because there's so many interesting side characters. I agree.
Let's see.
I still find it weird that you can't romance Damon. Okay, yeah, let's... Who should we worship? I mean, it's gotta be Elistray, right? There's no big statue of Elistray laying around. Selune, Mistra, Tyr, Helm. Okay, we'll go with Elistray. Or whatever her name is.
This altar isn't dedicated to a
Elsitray?
single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many.
Romance Roland. Wish I could romance Volo. Unironically, would love to.
Flame.
Okay. She's a god of light and justice, right? Illistray. Illistray. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong. I just didn't know how I was pronouncing it wrong. Illistray, the dancing goddess of beauty and freedom. Yeah, this is a little bit overkill as far as donations go, but here you go, Illistray.
The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion. You may now pray
Yippee.
here once a day for a divine blessing.
Alright, we will beseech a blessing from our deity, Illistray. I use Marco Ashkir to give my Tempest Domain Cleric actual lightning spells. Yeah, that's a good one.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Illistray sounds so much better. I agree, yeah. Okay, that's Anointed in Splendor, +2 to all of our saving throws. Very, very cool. Really like that. Never realized how pretty the bow you're using is. I literally like just equipped this like 5 seconds ago. So that's probably why you never noticed. Okay, why don't we go talk to Aridin, and then we will go to bed and trigger all of the dialogues and cutscenes that are going to happen there. Goodness, Arya is dirty. Brother, you can't talk about a woman like that. It's 2025. Have some respect. Okay, we'll drop a quick save. How are you liking Bladesinger? I'm loving it, actually. I think it's a lot of fun. Kind of does just feel like worse Hexblade to me, though. But that's because I'm a Hexblade addict. If I could inject Hexblade into my veins, I would.
Or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Warlock addict or just Hexblade? Just Hexblade. Hexblade is goated.
For the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
It's Hexblade with more spell slots and less armor. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't think this is a class that really needs like a ton of spell slots. But now that we have the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, I think it'll be a lot better. More like Worst Swordsbard? Yeah, probably more like Worst Swordsbard, actually, than Hexblade. Alright. Sorry, I didn't find anything. Oh no.
You're lying.
You're lying.
Can't say I blame you. Thing's worth a fortune. Hope you hid it well, mate.
Okay, so now we should go to bed and he's gonna jump us in our sleep, right? That's how that works. I'm actually kind of excited for this. I've never done the ambush before. I don't even know what it looks like. I know he has some goons with him. Okay, let's go talk to Yenna. Let's just get some dialogue out of the way. Hi, Yenna.
Hi.
Hi.
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
I ran a Bladesinger with Mystic Scoundrel Ring and a bunch of crowd control. It was fun. More or less what we're planning on doing here. Yeah, we just got the Mystic Scoundrel Ring. We haven't gotten into a fight with it yet, though, but
Could we maybe stay
more or less how I expect it to go. Okay, I don't think Arya likes kids or is particularly good with kids, but I don't think she would decline Yenna staying here. Oh no, ambushed by a level 3 fighter? Yeah, I know, it's gonna be god-awful. Okay, there's Yenna. Off to bed. Oh, hey, wait, hold up. Editing Matthew needs footage of the statue. There you go. Editing Matthew loves footage of the statue. We're just gonna leave that there for like 15 seconds. I fought him and his crew once and it was too much for how unprepared I was. Yeah, I've heard it can be pretty tough, but we'll see how it goes. I'm someone who does not like kids that much, but I am so good with them. It's really weird but funny. Yeah, I'm pretty good with kids too. I also don't like them though. Hi, Editing Matthew. Yeah, everybody say hi to Editing Matthew. Okay, that's probably good enough. If Editing Matthew needs more, he can just like slow down the speed of that clip. I do that all the time and nobody has called me out on it yet, so I don't think it's that noticeable. Okay, off to bed we go. There's our dream visitor, yippee. Would you ever do a glitch only run? Like, oh my god, why is he so loud?
It's you.
Nah, I probably wouldn't. I've done like an exploit run where I encourage myself to use exploits and glitches and stuff, but never done like a glitch only run. I don't think I'd enjoy that very much.
The Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
Hi, Editing Matthew. How's your few moments out of the basement? I was trapped in the basement yesterday. I did not like that. I started editing yesterday at like 9 a.m. and I finished at like 9 p.m. That was a long editing day yesterday. Because I kind of took too long to write the script and I really wanted to get the video out on time.
Feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be...
Don't worry though, I mixed it up. I gave Editing Matthew a pack of instant noodles, and instead of a second pack of instant noodles for dinner, I also gave him a bowl of cereal. So he's getting a good varied diet. You hurt Withers' feelings? Good. Your company is disgusting.
We are more alike than you would like to admit.
All 4 food groups, exactly. Instant noodles and cereal and milk with the cereal and water. That's all 4 food groups.
But despite my exterior,
does Editing Matthew eat vegetables? Not yesterday. I did have yogurt and raspberries too though. That was pretty good.
I can think of nothing. No one else.
The past is past. Move on, loser. Happy romance run. I did it once. I will never do it again.
At least when she was alive.
Can we talk about how fucking lucky we are that Orpheus' power still works even when the Netherbrain gets godlike power? Orpheus is just that goated.
It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship.
Can we crowdfund a bag of frozen peas or something? Not possible, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I eat better on days where I do not edit. Like, unironically, Editing Matthew just gets worse food. Because editing it just takes it out of me. It just brain drains me. I don't care what your relationship with her was like.
Emulated so well. Very well. Let us move on. You remain very attached to your physical form. I suggest you share.
Oh, he's so creepy. I hate him. I loathe you, Emperor. She's over this conversation. It's so funny how you can be such a dick to him. Do you do YouTube full time? I do, yeah. 2 days a week streaming, 3 days a week editing. Okay, well, Sweetstone features, pretty cool. Pretty poggy woggy. +1 D4 bonus to our attack rolls and saving throws. Very cool. I guess we'll just do like another rest, because I'm pretty sure Eridan was supposed to pop up, right? Pretty sure. I think the Emperor just like overruled that one. Oh, here we go. House and cutscene. How many cutscenes do we have to go through here? I like how if you solo Ketheric, the Emperor is like, don't forget I helped. Yeah, he's so annoying. We will raise our palms in a peaceful gesture. Can somebody verify that Eridan will show up because I failed that check? Because I really do want the XP from that. It's a lot of XP from that fight.
Father, forgive me. Oh, I can explain. I swear.
I don't know why people hate MP romance but love Astarion romance. Astarion is hot. He is hot. Astarion grows and is hotter than MP. Yeah, that too. He grows as a character. He will? I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I should not be here.
He will show up? Alright, phenomenal.
It is made.
Just went to the wiki, found out Eridan has a surname? What is it? You're an archdruid. Whatever's affecting you, resist it.
Whatever powers I have, they are dwarfed by the evil of this place.
All my cutscene playthroughs, I don't think I've gotten this scene more than once, if that. I also don't think I've had Scratch involved.
It's nothing but
I think I've never seen it without Scratch involved. I didn't realize it could happen without Scratch. But I guess if you don't have Scratch, it wouldn't involve Scratch.
Nature is dying in the gutter.
Yeah. I like how she's just mogging. It reminds me of that like monkey versus someone screaming at the monkey meme. Or like it's like a tiger or like a panther screaming at the monkey. Hausen voice actor cooked so hard, he did, yeah. Geeked versus locked in.
My body is trying to fight the corruption.
Eridan's last name is Benno? That's so good, what the hell? The rage bait monkey. Yeah, that one, you got it.
Will succumb soon after.
I love when they make a noise and the cutscenes just kind of like give up. That was way more than a warg.
I will not allow it. I will not surrender control.
I always encounter Orin in the sewers. Yeah, we had that happen one time too, which was really funny because she appeared as Hausen after we donated Hausen's clothes to God. Think fast. There must be another explanation for this. Some way to treat Hausen. No such luck. Naked Hausen? Yeah, Naked Hausen was so funny, especially because he was in the sewers. Just wandering around naked in the sewers.
Time to let go.
Oh no. Oh my god, he's dead. She still looks very like unperturbed. Maybe it's the eyeshadow.
Blade is a true tonic.
Eridan Benno's father's grave is in the lower city graveyard. That's pretty cool. Orin could use some acting lessons. That's the part that really gets me, because like for somebody who likes acting so much and does so much of it, she's really not that great at it.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting
Yeah,
around
yeah.
in filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy?
It's the 50 pounds of Botox? Arya doesn't have Botox. She's just nonchalant. She's just chill like that.
And your little pet.
What have you done with Hausen?
No, not a thing. Still gasping and
She's such a diva. I love how she checks her nails.
I will not slide.
I wonder how much nails even like really matter when you can shapeshift.
The murder lord demands a
Like, can you not just like change them to look however you want?
sticky, sweet, and delicious.
Orin's yap attack is finally done? Not quite, unfortunately. There really is so many yap attacks as you get into Act 3. Come for me, hey yo. Yeah, we'll rock that one.
Little worm, my god is always with me. He shudders to see
The hair dye is just a little too tight around her head, doesn't allow for any emotions to show through. That makes sense. That checks out. Checking her nails as if she doesn't have blood and guts underneath them. Don't we all have blood under our nails, though? Like, it's still a part of your body.
You could be sharp.
Isn't that why they're there? To, like, protect your fingers?
Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Enough of these riddles. Speak plainly, woman.
Whispers in the tyrant's tongue.
Yeah, but probably not guts. Yeah, I guess it would be a little odd if you had guts underneath your fingernails.
Swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of castles.
Imagine if your digestive tract was at the edge of your fingers. No, I mean like because she's filthy. Yeah, no, don't worry. I got what you meant. I'm just being facetious, being a little silly.
He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first.
I like how she just looks like a statue while shapeshifting in the dust. Yeah, it is. I do like the shapeshifting animation. I think for it being like as simple as it is, it still looks good.
You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other.
Okay, sounds like a plan, lady. I think the Orin fight is actually going to be pretty tough. Just because we don't have a lot of HP, and she deals a lot of damage. So if she ever hits us like twice, we're just gonna die. We can always resort to cheesing her with a cloud giant elixir, but I'd rather not do that. So we will give it a good amount of effort before we resort to that. 3 or 4 or 5 attempts or something.
The prize for the victory.
Just don't get hit. I mean, that's more or less the plan. We are going to go in with we're going to go in with blur active. We're going to try and kill all of her buddies. We're going to be wearing the Helldusk boots because we'll do Gortash first, and then we'll go for Hold Monster. Hold Monster with Arcane Acuity is the way to go. Yeah, eventually we'll do Hold Monster for sure. I want to get the Unstoppable stacks out of the way first. Which I guess we'll prep Magic Missile for that too, once her goons are actually dead. That's more or less the plan.
Of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood
I think it'll be pretty good.
dropping into the gut.
But we'll see. We need to like actually survive long enough to get Hold Monster going. Which is not guaranteed.
And skewer their skull meat.
When all else fails, gravity always wins in the end. Yeah, exactly. I did Dirge Bladesinger and got her in one turn with Hold Monster. Yeah, I mean, Dirge makes this fight so much easier. Not having to worry about the Unstoppable stacks is so nice. But pretty much the fight is going to be us trying to survive long enough to remove her Unstoppable stacks. We saving Halcyon? Yeah, we'll try. We'll do our best.
Plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and
Aye, ma'am.
set the bait free.
I feel like she's said that like 5 million times in a bunch of different ways.
The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's.
You better save my husband? Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Alright, bye. Bye, you're okay, Scratch. I love how Yenna was just right there. She's just like, God damn, what is going on there? Okay, I'm assuming everything kind of like appears after the benefits of a long rest kick in, so I can't imagine there's like a ton of points doing prep. I guess we'll try, just in case. We'll do like a little bit of prep. Because we are so much more powerful. Oh, hey, we gotta upcast this now. We don't plan on doing Hold Monster for another D8 damage. Now our Shadow Blade is dealing 4d8 plus 5. That's pretty cool. And we can just restore that bad boy. That is fat. Anyways, I don't think it'll matter, but in case he does ambush us before the long rest kicks in, we'll see. Unless he's gonna appear when we go to camp. Tomorrow? I don't know when he triggers. I have no idea. Okay, not today. Please, Eridan, I want to fight you. Let me fight you, goddammit. Okay. We'll do another day of prep. Just in case. On our Knife of the Undermountain King, we'll restore our 5th level spell slot again. And I think that's all the prep we need to do. He appears during a long rest? Yeah, but like when during a long rest? Because he didn't appear last night. Always happened for me at the camp in the city, the hotel room. I don't want to have to get the hotel room to make this happen.
You made it too easy.
There he is.
Wish there were another way.
You made it too easy, mate. Okay, man, you showed up like 3 days late.
Little friend Nightsong.
You're making a mistake, Eridan. Stop this before it's too late.
I think I'm just on time. Lads, clear this place out and take whatever you can carry. After the lot of them are cold, leave the Nightsong to me.
Alright, let's see how this fight goes. His scene is very low priority. Ah! Oh my god! They're all going before us. What did we roll on our initiative? God damn. Oh hey, our Shadow Blade is still out. Okay, so the prep did matter. This is looking like it'd be like a pretty nice fireball if we could get a turn. Okay, how the hell are you hitting, dog? Good lord. Hell yeah. Big hit. Okay, so we want to get blade singing. We don't have fireball prepared. We do have fireball prepared. I could just drop like a fat fireball here after I move out of the way. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. That seems pretty good. Is that better than just swinging at them? We take an attack of opportunity moving out of the way. Or maybe we don't, actually. We can move here and then fireball there. Or the alternative, which is honestly probably better. Swing with our Shadow Blade a couple times. Go for like either a whole person or a blur or something. Why do these guys have like magic resistance or something? Oh, they have gnome cunning. They're gnomes. Probably better to do that because these guys do have danger sense, gives them advantage on dex saves. Are you a rogue? No, you're a ranger. Probably want to kill Thunderstorm Sue. She looks kind of scary. Gnome W as usual. Yeah, gnomes are goated. Eridan really is still level 3. How did he recruit all these guys? That's so funny. What the hell, dude? Yeah, probably wanna just Shadow Blade and blur, heal up. That seems like a reasonable idea to me, actually. Go here, hit this guy, move a little further back. Heal up, blur. That seems good. Okay, you've been struck by a smooth aria. Then we'll drop our blur. So we're less likely to get whacked. And then we will skedaddle backwards a little bit. And heal up to full. Because I'm willing to bet we are going to get hit by Thunderstorm Sue. And we'll just skedaddle all the way back here. Call that a turn. Oh, he still got his potions from Act 1 too. He promised them a cut of the reward. Honestly, that probably makes the most sense. They killed her. Okay, I was expecting Thunderstorm Sue to do a lot more than 3 damage. What have I missed? Is this a camp? Yeah, this is the ambush that Aridin does. Prayer Boy Zorix. Okay, Prayer Boy. There she goes. Can't believe they killed my goat. Prayer Boy is fucking frying me, dude. It's just I'm just reminded of fucking Sinners from that name. Preacher Boy. Aelin being less than useful as usual. Yeah, that's shouldn't surprise anybody. Okay, we gotta kill Baff Elkhorn. I forgot that he had that going on. He's got percent empty, relentless rage. These guys are kitted the hell out. Okay, that doesn't mean he doesn't have a reaction. So I think I'm pretty okay just like whacking Lobo. Oh, that triggered an attack of opportunity. Okay, well now I just don't really care that much about whacking Lobo. Well, don't care about whacking you. Yeah, we'll whack Lobo. We'll stab. What are we looking at right now? Well, these are looking really good. I think we'll get them down to 4 remaining, and then we'll just drop like a fat hold person. That's what we'll do. We'll kill you. You were probably dead anyways. Actually, like, really didn't need to do that because of Booming Blade, but whatever. Oh wow, we can go this way? Hell yeah. Level 6 hold person. Level 5 for now. What is that noise? What was that? Did you guys hear that too? Am I tweaking? That like mechanical noise? I'm reminded of Lobster Boy. Was that what his name was? Love Prayer Boy just destroying Aelin over and over. The gate? What? Oh, was it this gate? Did I click on this? The cage door? It was a nosy neighbor closing their shutters. That makes sense. Okay, beat up Lobo a bit more. Hold on, I gotta close this again. I don't know, it sounded a lot longer than that. Anyways, get you down. I thought he was stronger. There's a little invincible moment for you. I really thought that was just gonna trigger relentless endurance. Whoops, my bad. I killed a man. I mean, I was going to kill him eventually, but I didn't really mean to kill him right then. Do I want to hit Bear Claw? I kind of just want to kite. I don't really want to kite into those guys too much. Well, we can just stay here. I'm not afraid of Bear Claw. We can just stay here. Stab you. I am a little worried that he's going to try and like yeet us off an edge if we go that way. So we'll just go this way. Oyster Boy. Yeah, that sounds more right than Lobster Boy. We should go back to the kitchen and check. Is there a reason you avoid using weapon coatings? They can be very powerful. Yeah, the reason is I'm just too lazy. But you're right, they can be very powerful. If I was min-maxing, then I would be dropping Crawler Mucus every fight. But I really don't feel the need to min-max on a fight like this. I'll use weapon coatings for like the Orin fight, stuff like that. Fights that I'm actually worried about. I use them on the Wargaz fight. Against this, nah. Alright, kill you. Hopefully. Very nice. You're probably not gonna die. But to make it a bit, yeah, I don't care about you either. But to make it a bit more likely, turn off the lantern. Why is it brightly lit here? What could possibly be causing this bit to be brightly lit and this bit to be pitch black? What could possibly be happening there? Yeah, I'm not really worried about Aridin shoving us off the cliff. Aridin's aura, of course. Yeah, how could I forget? Poor Aelin, man. Oh, she lived! Prayer Boy fucked up for once. Oh my god. Holy shit, she's living. She's gonna make it, boys. Unlike Aridin. Okay, count them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies left. Which means we should be able to drop a fat 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we actually saved on the 80% chance, huh? That's annoying. Okay, if this man breaks my concentration, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, I'll fuck him up, Aelin. Get your revenge. That's Prayer Boy for you? True. There's just no beating Prayer Boy. Okay, Thunderstorm Suit, you gots to go. Devilish Cora, you're looking mighty choppable too. Yeah, super choppable actually. Bye-bye prayer, bitch. Holy shit, dude, you got him. He's got Bear's Endurance going. I don't think that's gonna save you, Prayer Boy. Who even needs Hold Person?
Our camp has been besieged by bribelings.
Bribelings.
Surprise that seduced them. I found a note on one of the foes. It read of the wizard Leroican and his designs upon my capture.
My god. Well, now we have to kill Leroican.
Ally mine. Did you know of this plot?
Yeah, I did, actually. I did. I should have told you.
There can be no doubt about it. But even Dame Aelin experienced lapses in her fine.
At least she's forgiven about it. Why did he keep casting Enhance ability? Bro needed the Bear's Endurance.
We will unite us against the deviant plot of this mad mage. To Ramazith's tower they were meant to take me. Oh,
what did she just call Arya? No Isabel? I have no idea where Isabel is. Maybe she's still sleeping. R.I.P. Rest in prayer, Prayer Boy. Yeah. I kind of feel bad about killing Prayer Boy. It gave him courage. Oh, Prayer Boy. Where are you, man? Actually, where the hell is he? Oh, he's up here. God, he got fucking folded, huh? He's just like, he's drifting. Where's he going? Wait, hold up. You guys see this? He's moving. He's leaving. Nah, you're staying with me, buddy. That's my emotional support, Prayer Boy. Isabel, where the hell are you, dude? Where is she? New tracker Tozad? Yeah, we gotta keep him with us. If we're keeping Tracker Tozad with us, we're keeping Prayer Boy with us. Where did she go? Okay, I have to assume she's just sleeping. We'll find her in the morning. Bedtime. He's slowly inching his way out of this fight playing dead. Could you imagine if he was just like playing dead and then we just like picked him up, stuffed him in our backpack? He's just like, oh fuck, I gotta bide my time. There she is. Yeah, I guess she was just sleeping. Hey, where's Dame Aelin now? Did she already go to Leroican? Well, now Aridin's corpse is still there. Everybody else got cleaned up, but Aridin's still there. Joseph Joestar type shit? It really is, yeah. There he is, my goat. I like how you don't even like get his name when you highlight over him. Wow, we actually don't have Tracker Tozad with us. That's fucked up, man. No wonder we failed that one saving throw against that, or sorry, not that one saving throw. We got hit by that one Necromite in the Merkle fight. Throw a basilisk oil at your statue? Does that wait, does that actually do something? He ate Tozad, no. Okay, I want more experience, so real quick, we're gonna go swing by Wyrm's Rock. We're gonna go do them puzzles super fast. Tozad the Protective Charm. I wonder if I could get somebody to, you know how like Evelyn has the rat mod where you get crit chance for each rat you pick up? I wonder if I could get somebody to do that with Tracker Tozad, but like give you like +1 to your saving throws. No, I am not doing the answer fight. Just the puzzles. I refuse to do the answer fight. Oh, easy. First try. Okay, let's save before the guards get pissed off at me. In we go. My goodness, what curious puzzle, what curious dragon head torches we've got here. Would be a shame if somebody were to shocking grasp them. I swear Evelyn's crit rat thing is a big meme. Nah, it's real. It's true. On my first run, I thought you had to cast silence on the door to prevent the guard from waking up. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never even considered casting silence on that door to prevent the guard waking up. Okay, I don't know how much this is gonna matter, but we will do our daily prep again. Get this equipped. Okay. Restore my 5th level spell slot. I kind of want to start rocking... God, I want to rock all of these spells, actually. There's not a single spell here that I don't want. I guess we can swap out Protection from Evil and Good occasionally for, like, Confusion. But I do want to start rocking Confusion. But yeah, for now, we'll just stick with this. Everything's good. Summon Quasit. Nah, we don't need Shovel for the trials. Rat crit chance is the true meta. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Oh no, bro's yapping. Yay, purple sword. It's a very good purple sword. I like this purple sword.
Beyond lies the grand wood.
Dominate person is really fun. Yeah, I want to rock that occasionally too. We can dominate Saravok, right?
Be you the deluge, turn away.
Maybe we'll get Saravok to kill his buddies.
Answer true.
No, I mean, why do you have that prepared? Oh, in case I want to summon Quasit, because I learned the scroll instead of talking to her, because I honestly didn't know you could talk to her to get her as a summon, as a wizard. What magic might be at work? Hell yeah.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue.
Could you even mod that in? There's probably no way to write a script that checks for the total rat NPCs in inventory and reduce crit threshold. Yeah, it's impossible. A good thing they actually just built it into the code of the game. It's real. It exists.
Ancient answer, hear me.
Please do not hear me, answer.
The test begins.
In every stage of life, the Emperor yaps. Okay. In we go.
How old is this place?
All right. I don't know. Remove curse. Go figure. I now know remove curse. Go figure. God, I love being a wizard, dude. I love being a wizard. Give me the cell, dog. Ooh, just give it to me. Don't want to look closer. Yoink. Plop that bad boy in there. One puzzle solved. I banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being Alright, I don't want to read that anyways. Have to go shower. Hopefully I don't miss too much Leroican. I don't think we'll do Leroican right now anyways. We still want to go talk to the sewer man after this, and then I want to do the cuck fight as is tradition. Wizards can learn to remove curse. You betcha. Who to kill, who to kill? We did it! An insightful decision. The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed. Very insightful tradition. Where's the insight check? You sound like someone I know, Baldurin. That would be pretty funny if you could just like tell from like the way he yaps at you. Okay, we'll do the chess puzzle next. And then we'll do the elemental one. The reason why we're doing the chess puzzle... This is the elemental one. Whoops. The reason why we're doing the chess puzzle is so that I can leave it on screen while I go refresh myself. And then I can come back and you guys can tell me the answer, as is tradition. I love seeing how smart you guys are. Alright, fellas. I'll leave that right there for you. It's kind of a bad angle, huh? You don't really get to see the pieces. We'll leave it like right here. And I will be right back, folks. You can tell me the answer exactly. Yeah. Okay, one sec, folks. Alrighty, we are back. What are we looking like, folks? Queen H7. Okay. Queen H7. Queen take pawn right here. That's not H7 though, is it? H7's right here, right? Is it? Just take the pawn? Okay. I'll take that pawn. I'll trust you guys. Wait, too late. I'm doing it. Okay, we're here. And then I shrimply do this, and then we're good, right? That's checkmate. That looks pretty good to me. All right. We did it. Yippee. Good job, team. Good job. The Black King has fallen. Okay. Good work, team. Now we got to do the elemental one. This should be completely fine. We'll go in with protection from evil and good, and they should just like not be able to deal enough damage to make me sad. Probably. Just hit it with lightning. I love how people say that like every single time. The puzzle's fun, man. Puzzle's fun. I like working together. I had exactly this puzzle on my first playthrough. I'm pretty sure that was the exact same puzzle as last time. But whatever. We'll get repeats every now and then. Okay, protection from evil and good. Drop a fat quick save just in case. Hitting things are just as fun. We gotta get you in a rage room, brother. Do I have to talk to the statue?
Burns bright.
So true, brother.
Rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements.
When is that puzzle decided? When you start the game, when you unlock the door? I have no idea. Haven't the faintest. Okay, so, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from whacking these guys. I don't really think it matters, though. We have a torch equipped. Of course, we cannot booming blade or anything. Is our blade song impeded, too? Blade song is already active. Blade song impeded. Yeah, we don't get the benefits of that. Which is actually kind of a bummer. But we should be completely fine anyways. If we really want the extra AC, we can speed pot too, but I guess we'll just do that next turn. But yeah, I really don't think we care anyways. I made a puzzle about memes in this game on Reddit, and I can confirm the player base is split between puzzle lovers and puzzle haters. I'm assuming you meant to say I made a meme about puzzles. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Let us top up our HP to ensure we don't get brutally murdered. Do I want a speed potion too? Not really. I think we should be like completely fine. Chances are we will simply be able to shield everything. Other than the guaranteed damage from... well, the air elementals deal guaranteed damage, but they are simply not using their guaranteed damage ability, so we should be like extra fine. Might have been a puzzle you had to solve to earn the meme. That would be so cool. Interactive memes. That'd be sick as hell, dude. Okay, this is actually kind of rude. I'm gonna stab you, but I don't have to worry about your attack of opportunity. And I guess I'll swing at you, so I don't have to worry about your attack of opportunity. And then, oh, how did moving closer to you provoke an attack of opportunity? And then I'll just move here so I'm not silenced. And that way I can cast shield again. The chess puzzle is the only real puzzle in this game. I feel like the shape rotating puzzles are still puzzles too, like the brain puzzle and the one in the goblin camp. Those are still puzzles. Okay, fellas, you cannot all be hitting me. I may drop a speed potion just for the last round so we don't get murderized. Yeah, we'll do it. Just for the 2 extra AC. So we will do this. I would love to move out of here, so we will simply disengage. We'll go like right here-ish, and then we will heal up. And we will call that a turn. Can confirm the player base is also split on which puzzle is hard enough to count as one. I'm okay with the puzzles not being terribly hard in this game. It's a very big meme in the D&D community that players will just like never be able to figure out puzzles that you throw at them. So I am a-okay with them making this, all the puzzles in this game, be pretty low-key. Or the puzzle in the counting house. Yeah, I guess that counts as a puzzle too. We did it! Yippee! We've defeated all of the puzzles. So, give me my 5,000 experience, please. Can you not just kill them all? All the elementals? I mean, not quicker than they can spawn. Not with a torch in our hand. There you go. Easy 5,000 experience. Give me my Shadow Blade back, please and thank you. Okay. Let's just go grab the Helm of Baldur because we can. 90 more experience for walking in here. Oh, we gotta listen to the Yap attack again.
With courage does the hero march.
So true, buddy.
Taxing chains of fear.
A good puzzle is the one that can be solved in multiple ways, even in forms that the DM can predict. I don't know if I agree with that, but I do agree with the sentiment that DMs should accept answers that they did not predict beforehand if they apply to the puzzle. Well, like sometimes a good puzzle is just like a chess puzzle, you know? Those are fun. And they just have like pretty set answers ahead of time.
Steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread.
Oh, he's rhyming too. Goodness gracious. He really had a lot of fun making this, you can tell.
Seize your fate.
Bro's like, I'm gonna make a dungeon, I'm gonna seal my best friend at the end of it, and I'm gonna make a bunch of sick rhymes leading up to it. There he is. Answer. Good thing we have 16 intelligence, so we're smart enough to know not to mess with very obviously undead dragons laying at the bottom of pits. My lover, yeah, sorry, not my best friend, my lover. Got inspiration for that bad boy too. Okay, we did it. Yippee. Very nice. Okay, let's go talk to the sewer man next. Get some more XP. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. Oh, hey, how's it going? Funny bumping into you here, Mr. Guard. I've yet to actually do this entire trial area ever. Pretty easy once you know the answers. Pop in, pop out, get 5,000 experience. I don't always like doing it on my runs though, because a lot of the time I don't like trying to come up with lore justification reasons for how my character would know it's there, or how I would justify just leaving without fighting Monster, but I want the experience. And we'll just justify it as our character being like a nosy know-it-all who likes poking around her enemies' homes, I guess. In my opinion, any puzzle should be skippable with brute force, like the chess puzzle, because that's funny. I actually kind of agree with that in terms of D&D. I mean, obviously I don't agree with that in like every game, but I do agree with it in terms of D&D, because D&D is about like player expression, and it's, you know, it's fun just seeing a player express their character in such a way that they would do that. Like a barbarian being like, you know what? I'm tired of this statue's riddles. I rage. I punch the statue. And then you can just be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. The statue comes to life and it swings at you and it deals 3d12 damage. And then they're like, oh shit, this is going to be a hard one. And then it's like challenging in a different way. I think that's cool. And it can also just be like, if the puzzle is too hard, then it gives players like another option out. Take care of yourself. Gotta go. Have a lovely evening or morning or noon. Sounds good, Okankan. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, let's grab the waypoint over here and then we'll go talk to the sewer man. Sometimes it's perfectly fine to just say your character found something by accident. Yeah, you can do that too, but I think that's kind of lame in the writing for the scripts. Okay, waypoint discovered. Let's go. Off we go next to the sewer man. I will just save scum for this, because I do not like this fight. It's long and a little tedious. All the enemies are so tanky. I don't think it's a particularly interesting fight. They are Grease, though, and we do have fire spells. Maybe I'll do it. Been a while since I've done it. Been a while indeed. What if I restore like all of my first level spell slots? And I could protection from evil and good and then just spew fireballs out the wazoo. I could do that. He does have fire shield on. Maybe I'll do it. I haven't done this fight in ages. You know what? I'll do this fight. If we fail the checks, which we probably will.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Saren.
Yeah, I love seeing what you did to poor old Saren.
Took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
The main problem I have with puzzles in D&D is the disconnect between player intelligence and character intelligence. If I suck at puzzles, my 20 wizard shouldn't be penalized. Yeah, I mean, you got a point there too.
Yes, cousin.
That can be kind of
Excellent idea.
solved with DM intervention though. Like you can like have your character roll a check and then your DM could be like, oh, your character would realize this because they have high intelligence. But I get what you mean. Mephits and Grease. Press me and you might see some real magic. Did not think that was happening. Surprisingly hard checks here. I'll do one inspiration roll, but I kind of want to start saving them up for the brain at the end of the act.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's into that. Huh, okay. Wall of Fire seems like really nice here, huh? Just drop like a fat one right here. Have it go like diagonally across the bridge. Hit those 3 methods. Hit anybody who tries to walk across. Fireball people. Doesn't mean we lose protection from evil and good. I think that's worth it. These guys are vulnerable, right? They are. They are vulnerable. Why are you fighting Sewer Man? Because we have fire spells. And it's been a while since I've done this fight. And I don't totally hate it when we got fire spells. Could save scum for it, but it's good XP. Yeah, we'll just drop this right here. Could upcast it. Probably more worth upcasting this than it is worth upcasting a fireball. Target is blocked, you say. I don't even know if it's going to hit this one. Like, sometimes Wall of Fire says it's going to hit guys at the edge, and then it just straight up doesn't. But we'll see. Yeah, it didn't hit either of the guys at the edge. Should have blade songed first. Okay, that's lame as hell. Hopefully this guy tries to fly through it anyways. Oh well. Let's just like hide around the corner here. Maybe we'll hide even further down this way. Maybe we'll hide even further down this way. There you go. That feels pretty safe. Someone needs to put the homeless in their place now and then. Okay, well, I don't know if I need those words being put in my mouth, but if the homeless are conjuring up armies of greasy elementals and, you know, assailing passers-by when they try and take a fun little jaunt into the sewers, then maybe. Mayhaps, perchance. Oh my god. How did you summon a magma mephit? They can do that? That's actually cheating. What the hell? Please tell me that because it's a young magma mephit, it can't heat metal. Okay, at least that one just ran in and took 76 fire damage. They are cheating, yeah, what the hell? Arnar indeed. I think this one grease elemental's like blocking the path for everybody else. Okay, that guy jumped in too. Huge damage. That dude's gonna burn to death. Holy, he's zooming. Look at that man go. I have no idea where those guys are going. The game just completely gave up on showing where they were. We got like a traffic stop here. Okay, another couple dead fellas. Can I drop a fat fireball on these guys? That would be really cool. I saw it appear for a moment. I don't know where it wants me for that. I sure do wish I had meta magics. That would be pretty cool. I also wish this whole area was not on fire. That looks pretty good. I like that. Phew. That was pretty good. I liked that. Oh no. How is it auto-pathed me like this? Okay, at least we didn't fail the concentration. I have no idea what set us on fire there. Whatever. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let us simply move away. Oh no, are we in his field of view? What? It's been so long since I fought this guy. How the hell did he do that? He's cheating. How do you have so much movement? The mobile feat and blade song and the boots of speed. I don't know if I use them that turn, but a lot of stuff. The pathing in this game is diabolical. It is. Okay, I should have prepared Ice Storm too. Man, it has been a long time since I fought this guy. I forgot he could summon a horde of magma mephits. I didn't know he could resurrect his grease goons either. That's awful. That is truly horrendous. I was like, oh, we'll just fireball a few times and be totally fine. And then he summoned 8 million magma mephits. Do I have an Ice Storm scroll? I have an Ice Knife scroll. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh dear, oh me. These guys are all immune to poison, right? So Cloud Kill ain't gonna do shit. This dude could solo the Netherbrain? Yeah, just stack up like 5 million heat metals and he's fine. Okay, we gotta get these magma mephits out of here, dude. They gots to go. Ooh, that was horrible. That doesn't do as much damage as I thought it did either. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a long-ass fight, man. Gonna be a long-ass fight. And I don't know how we're gonna do it either. They're not completely immune to Poison Cloud. I could just drop some Poison Clouds and it'll probably work its way over them. Kind of want the Grease Elementals dead first, though. Yeah, we'll drop a Poison Cloud next turn. For now, we will simply kite. Okay, we lost somebody, but hopefully they weren't too important. Oh no, is he gonna reach us? Oh, thank God. If that guy got us with a heat metal, I would have genuinely crashed out. I guess, I wonder if you can... Brother, you're dead. Stop flying. I wonder if you can, like, kill, like, one guy before he does his, like, big revive. And then he only resurrects, like, one magma method and he's just done for the fight. Stop flying in directions where it's hard for me to hit you. I want a big pile of the magma methods for me to cloud kill, please. Stop right next to your buddy. Hello? How did this guy just teleport there? I swear to God, he was here like a moment ago. Okay, we got the two grease balls who are somewhere far beyond. Cheating for real, they are. No way they got Misty Step. Thank God I don't have the Fury of the Mephit mod installed. Okay. Well, this probably won't do great damage. Let's see, on average, 5d8. That is... 22.5 on average that they have resistance to. It triggers twice. Hopefully they don't make the save. It should kill these guys, probably. Probably. They're just immune to it. They're just immune to that specific spell. Can you reposition Cloud Kill? Yeah, you can. Why are they immune to that? I beg your pardon? Okay, we're throwing bombs. We're throwing bombs, man. That's so funny. I'm using a speed potion. We're throwing bombs.
First step is the hardest.
That's actually hilarious. What the hell? All my homies hate magma methods. Yeah, honestly. Okay, we're probably gonna lose the grease balls, but whatever. We're going all the way over here. There's a waypoint over here? Where the hell am I? This is like the furthest I've ever gone in the sewers. Okay, we're gonna have to re-aggro the main guy too. I can't believe they're just immune to Cloud Kill. I probably knew that already. No way. Are you reaching me this turn? Thank God. That's insane how far they made it without dashing. They made it from like here all the way over to here. Bro didn't play around immune to Cloud Kill, point and laugh. Yeah, honestly, what is wrong with me? Okay. I just want you dead, dude. I know this is gonna hurt me. I don't really care that much. I want these guys dead too. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Brilliant retort. I'm not too proud to brilliant retort a couple magma methods. I don't care. Does Cloud Kill just not work at all on enemies immune to the poison condition or something? That's scuffed. Yeah, I think it must be something like that. Thank you, Bark is root.
This calls for careful footwork.
Now they're just Going back. I have no idea what's producing this vision cone.
Very well.
What? Oh, it's a rat. Okay. So he has fire shield. If we crit him, we're gonna be pretty sad. But wouldn't it be funny if we just like... Let's just get him in there, man. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, where the hell are these guys? Kind of spread out. This is like the hardest fight I've ever done, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for these guys to come to me. They're all greasy, so we'll just blow them up. Now he's in the cloud kill forever. Yeah, where's his sewer immunity? Elixir of problem solving? That's pretty much what the strength elixirs are, honestly. It's just like, if you have a problem, yeet it off a cliff. Can I drop a fat little fireball on you guys? Nah. Okay, we're resting after this one, dude. We're using so many resources on this fight, way more than I thought we would. You guys can get wall of fired. And that guy's gonna come over, so we will get ready to blast him with a fireball. Probably can just get away with a fire bolt, but unless he just goes into the wall of fire. Hello? Summoned another magma method. And then he, okay, all right. Fight done, we did it. That was an interesting ending. Bro gave birth and then died. Just straight up ended his own life. Which is harder, this fight or Magma Method Ambush and Grimforge? Ooh, that's a tough one.
What's hiding here?
The Magma Method Ambush and Grimforge is pretty rough.
It's been a long day. I need to
He actually helped you out there? I mean, yeah. I guess any enemy who like ends their own life is kind of helping me out. I don't know if I've ever actually gone in here. There's knock. Smoke powder arrow. Don't mind if I do. Sure, why not? Being a parent was too much for him, understandable. Yeah, it's not for everybody. More grease balls? Looks like more XP to me. Knock is the best spell, fight me. I think it's pretty good. Hey, fellas. Oh, a lot more grease balls, huh? I unprepared fireball. Whoops. That's okay. We have Wall of Fire. Yes, into your deaths, into your deaths. All of you. Not you. Where are you going? Where is this guy going? Please, sir, I need to see you to be able to kill you. Are you gonna open the door or something? What? How did he do that? That's incredible. This is like a specimen. We gotta get this guy in a lab. No way it's hiding hands. Yeah, something's up with that guy. That was incredible. I'm honestly impressed that he did that. Did I get the waypoint over there? I didn't. I want to get that waypoint. I didn't know there was a waypoint over there. I don't think I've ever gotten this waypoint before. Have a fun word. Anamoya, feeling nostalgia for a time you never experienced. Is that like... Is that like from like the dictionary of words that don't exist or something like that? Isn't there a website like that where they just like make up words? I guess all words are made up. It is a fun word though. Okay, cockfight? Cockfight time? Cockfight tonight, queen? Okay, let's go to the cockfight. Is that another Sonder? Probably another Sonder. That's where the wizard's intelligence went, in that grease. That makes sense. 1500 XP just for finding the guild where Nine Fingers is at. Oh, we need to do that anyways. We want drugs. We do want drugs. We're really just side questing today, huh? We're doing everything. Alright, let's go get some drugs. I think Basilisk Gate is closest to what we want. What the fuck is a cockfight? It's down at the beach. A man calls you a cuck. And then we kill the man. Took me a minute to figure out you meant cockfight? No, I mean cockfight with a U.
Have to keep going.
Most of Act 3 is a side quest? Yeah, you're right. Okay, down this way. Should I do a long rest now before we get in like too many fights? I don't really know if we need that many spell slots. We can go in with like a blur active in case we do need to fight these guys. Goddamn, where is this waypoint? Down here. I guess we'll go in with a blur active in case we do need to fight these guys, and then if we don't, all the more power to us. Can't spell cockfight without you and I. Ain't that the damn truth? All right, let's use blur here. Drop a silly little quick save. Drop a funny little blur. Hello.
Go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby.
It's funny to me that there's just like people just like dressed like, I know that they're barbarians, but like bro's just going around the city dressed like this. Gonna use that as a pickup line. I just want a quick look around. Where's the harm?
Anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
In a shadow blade, perchance? What are we going with? We'll go with... Is Detect Thoughts concentration? Is that gonna break my blur? Well, we're doing it. Easy. I feel like if there's any class we could detect thoughts with, it's gotta be wizard, right? Yeah, come on. Darkhold Zents. Tuskrum. We can read him again. I've come from Darkhold. I'm here to join the Zentrum inside. If you're a barb, generally not a good idea for people to question your fashion. True. I feel like I'd be more afraid of like wizards though. Thanks, buddy. It did break our concentration. Wah. Alright. Get a level up. Level 10, very cool. Giving us a whopping 62 hit points. Fantastic. Another level 5 spell slot. And Song of Defense. This is actually a pretty big one. When you take damage during your blade song, you can expend a spell slot to subtract 5 damage per spell slot level. I don't know why it says per spell slot. I feel like that's just like not that accurate. I should say per spell slot level, but Larian's never been the best with their tooltips. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty big. That means 5 damage for a level 1 spell slot, 25 for a level 5 spell slot. Can get you out of some real binds if you're in one. Though most of the time, I feel like our reactions are just better spent on shield. We also get a cantrip. I guess we'll take Toll the Dead. There's not a lot of other ones that I really care that much about at this point. Yeah, Toll the Dead seems nice. And we get to learn 2 more spells. I think at this point, some more AoE wouldn't hurt. The fight that I'm like really worried about is Orin. True Strike Goat. True Strike is so bad. It's so bad. I wish Song of Defense and Song of Victory were switched for Bladesingers. Into damage is very cool and thematic, and you can't get it in this game. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Yeah, we probably just want some AoE stuff. And we can learn Cloud Kill from just scrolls at this point. We can with Cone of Cold too, but whatever. We'll take Cone of Cold. We'll take Telekinesis too. Why not? And we will call that a day. Fantastic. Can as an evocation wizard? True, yeah, you can get the in bonus to your spells, but I think they meant to weapons. Okay. Hey Maul, how's it going? Good to see ya. Long time no see, kiddo. Let us go get some drugs, folks. And then we'll head down to the beach and go do the cuck fight. I saw people use telekinesis to defenestrate Gordy once, and it was great. We could do that. We could defenestrate Gortash if you guys want. Drugs, please. Where are your drugs? 1 drug today? Brother, that's just embarrassing. You know what? We're kind of shy on spell slots anyways. Let's go to bed, get some more drugs, and then we'll do the cuck fight. Need your pets for the cuck fight? Exactly. Hold up. I want to see if it... We'll go to bed, and then I want to see if Aridin is still there in the morning. Can't have a bad climax in the cuck fight. Yeah, you get it. I think I've decided I will set the title tomorrow as the grand climax for the monoclass challenge. Like, we have to, right? It's a Bladesinger run. He's still there. Take a drink every time he says cuck fight. You're gonna be dead, brother. You will need to get your stomach pumped. Okay, Mage Armor, Long Strider. What time do you think you'll be ending stream? Probably the usual time, maybe a bit later. So in like 2.5, 3 hours. Still got a while ahead with us. Grab our Knife of the Undermountain King. Is there any other prep that we care to do? Oh yeah, our Blade Song did improve, by the way. +4 to our AC, +4 to our Constitution saving throws now. Very, very cool. I think that's all the prep we need to do. Okay. Down by the beach we go. To go flex some of our new magic. We unfortunately will not be able to use Shovel to get a surprise round because we need to hear the voice line. I keep going to this waypoint. It's the wrong waypoint. This is the faster one. I think I've done that every single time for every single playthrough. And it's just, it's insane, dude. I've played this game so much. Get our 5th level spell slot back. And off we go. Fun little autosave. Wow, don't see those every day. Okay, so I'm thinking for this fight we will probably... I think we're just going to get into the habit of going in with Blur and then building up our Arcane Acuity until there's like 4 people left, whole person them, and then just clean up the fight. I love Cuck Beach. You and me both, brother. You and me both. It's actually, I feel like this is my favorite fight for testing stuff out. When patch 8 came out, that's literally just what we did. I just respecced to try out the new subclasses, and then we just killed everybody at this beach over and over. For one full stream. It was a banger time. When patch climaxed. I guess it was their like climactic patch, huh? Hello, good to see you, buddy. I am going this way. Just gonna scooch past all these traps. Don't mind me. Yeah, I see him. I see him. Don't worry. Down the ladder. Jumping over to recent corpse. Are they really decapitated? Oh, damn, dog. Where's your head at? I remember that stream. Yeah, it was a pretty fun stream. Good to know the climax jokes are staying strong. What did you expect? They had to. Okay. Yeah, let's cast Blur. And then we will go intervene. Should probably throw on some of this stuff too. Oh no, I missed the dialogue. Oh fuck. Wait, guys. Did I save before that? I kind of forgot that happened. Okay, we got an autosave right here. We gotta get the dialogue, guys. We gotta get the dialogue. I'll fix my spells before we trigger that. Dude's name is Recent Corpse. Yeah. Not a good time. Missed the dialogue. Cuck. Damn. That feels mean, dude. Is that a bannable offense? Can't call a streamer that. Can't miss the cucking. Okay, well, sounds bad when you put it like that. Calculus homework is finally done. What did I miss? Some side questing.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
It does look like those two are about to fight. Hey guys.
Messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Rattling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I love how you can like completely ruin your odds by saying, can't we just all get along? Must we really fight? This is a wizard specific dialogue. We'll just say, can't we all just get along?
Are you serious?
Oh, hi Theodosia. You showed up just in time.
Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Cock. You really put so much emphasis on it. Oh, we're not going first. Calling a gnome rattling feels like a microaggression? Is it micro because they're small? Because that feels like a pretty big aggression. Okay, Blunt Scuncher is like my #1 op in this fight. He's just such a dick. We do have shield, which should theoretically stop magic missile, but let's be real. I think you're like lucky if your shield actually tries to stop that. I forgot we have counterspell too. Okay, Theodosia, not there. No. Kitty, yeah, I can show off my little baby cat. Give me a moment. Stay still, Theodosia. Don't go anywhere. And she's leaving. No, stay. Stay. She's gone. Alright, never mind. I will not show off my baby cat. Okay, well. Let's go fuck up Blunt Scuncher. How'd you come up with her name? It's so pretty. I watched a lot of Hamilton. I really liked Hamilton. Our baby cat? Didn't realize this was like a communist society we had going on here. That's some pretty good damage. Okay, if he moves, he's dead, but he's probably... Oh, sorry, brother. I forgot to do this first. He's probably going to cast a spell before he moves, so we'll just kill him. Rip Blunt Scuncher. And then, why don't we just go, like, back down this way? So we can maybe get cover from the archers, and then we can jump out next turn and spook them. OMG, the Cuck Beach. That's right, we made it to the Cuck Beach. Waiting for her to step on your spacebar and then turn. I hate when she does that. Okay, that is incredibly rude, brother. Did you forget you have disadvantage? Not killing a mage with psionic backlash? We don't have illithid powers, brother. We cannot do that. Mr. Sir, Doctor, Professor, Lord, Streamer Man, what is your official opinion on Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder? I can't say I'm familiar, but that sounds pretty cool. Blunt Scuncher had less survivability than the greaseball with hands. You know, I think you're right, actually. I guess it depends on how you determine it, because Blunt Scuncher took 1 action to kill. The greaseball with hands took an action and an attack, which was like an action and a half. So I guess I guess he did. Okay, there's no way we slip on this ice. Not a chance. That was not a lot of damage. How is that so low damage? Bad damage roll, perchance? Bad damage roll. Yeah, really bad damage roll. Multi-attack defense kicking in too. How rude. Let's just go all the way over here. We're on this side of the rock now. Savage attacker next feat? That is the plan, yeah. That is indeed the plan. I forgot old Flake Eyes. I think he's the second most annoying person in this fight. I would love the Thomas Jefferson Miku binder because it's so funny. The artist is now an alt-right grifter. That's a sentence and a half. I wonder if my 95-year-old grandmother would understand that sentence. Not having maxed out dex? We literally do, though. We literally have 20 dexterity. Okay, Blunt Scuncher, sorry, Old Flake Eyes, I want you dead. I want you super duper dead. Please die. Thank you. Only because of Graceful Cloth? Yeah, but we're not gonna use the Graceful Cloth. Okay, it was pretty good. Kill Fungals be next, I think. Does it let you have 22 decks with the Shard and Mirror? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I have no idea the order in which that applies. Nope, just 20. It's kind of what I thought it would be. Kind of a bummer. 1 less dex. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. Doesn't work with the hair, so probably not. That's a bummer. I mean, I guess well, maybe we will max out our decks. But I don't know what clothes we'll wear at that point. Caps at 20 if you don't already have 20. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh my god. Bunglesby, you lucky bastard. Yeah, we'll just finish him off. What? Oh, I had dual wielding enabled apparently. Gotta turn that off. Oh, that was my whole person turn. Oh well. The robe from the tower is good. Like Loroakins? Oh no, they killed each other. Too many people killing each other. Okay, turn off dual wielding. We will drop a fat hold person on you and you. Oh. Should have stabbed first. Don't know why I didn't stab first, but whatever. They're not breaking out of it anyways. Yeah, you're just gonna die to a bonus action stab. Oh, the Robe of the Weave. Yeah, you're right. That one probably is worth considering. That is pretty good. Probably better than Savage Attacker, yeah. Does make me kind of sad, because we are losing the Knife of the Undermountain King, which does mean we're losing the damage reroll effect. Without Savage Attacker, we'll be occasionally subject to the very low damage rolls. But it's a lot tankier if we get the Robe of the Weave. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that one. Imagine being hold personed by the same woman you just called cuck. Yeah, that's brutal. Gotta go. I'm gonna see Good Boy now. Can't say I've heard of it, but I hope you enjoy. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We'll have our last feat max out dexterity, and we will go for the Robe of the Weave. But that'll be once we hit level 12, which is a little down the line. In that case, we'll do the fashion after we get the Robe of the Weave, which I guess can be like right now-ish. I've been doing so much side questing, it's kind of insane. I guess we should probably do the Watch Foundry soon too. We're not killing those guys, we're losing out on a lot of XP, but I really don't want to fight the Steel Watch. Will there be Mirror of Lost saves coming at the function? Oh, you betcha. You betcha. Robe of Supreme Defenses is pretty good. Yeah, let me look that one up real quick. Robe of Supreme Defenses. Nah, I'm a bigger fan of Robe of the Weave. Good recommendation though, but I think the extra AC and the spell save DC bonus from the Robe of the Weave is just like a bit more enticing. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Why don't we start by going to the Watch Foundry? We'll do the whole Iron Throne quest line. Did I talk to the barkeep after sleeping there? I didn't. I was literally like, oh, we'll sleep here so I can talk to the barkeep, and then I just forgot. Whoops. Yeah, okay, we will head over here. We will go do all of the Watch Foundry stuff super duper fast, and then we'll deal with Gortash, and then I guess we'll deal with Loroakin afterwards, or we can deal with Loroakin first. It kind of feels more fitting to deal with Loroakin first. Okay, we'll deal with the Loroakin right now. We'll do that.
What's up for discussion?
You gotta wonder if people can make those magical items. How are they not in charge? It is impressive. Okay. Hey, Loroakin's Protection. How's it going, buddy?
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries.
How's it going, man?
I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard
Isn't Roland supposed to be here?
fine establishment.
We saved Roland, right?
Say trade.
Could have sworn we saved Roland.
The night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues,
Oh well.
say
Don't really care about your yapping. Don't think it matters for the story. Okay. Any spells that I care to get right here, right now? I guess Conjure Elemental could be nice. This is a higher level spell. We do want Globe of Invulnerability Scrolls for when we get to the brain. I don't know if we have Dimension Door learned, but we can learn it. And then we can give you the Rolla and the Helm of Baldur. And you can take the Flawed Heldisk armor too. I will use all 8 of these Dimension Door scrolls. Don't worry, guys. It's worth it. Chain Lightning, my beloved. It is pretty goated, yeah, but it's 6th level. We can't learn it quite just yet. Okay, I'll learn Dimension Door real quick. Learn Conjure Elemental. Let's learn Cloud Kill. We'll learn Planar Binding too. Call that a day. Roland goes upstairs when the Night Song does. Ah, that explains it. I didn't know that, actually. I guess because I've never done the ambush. Usually done in like a different order. Those are my emotional support leather armors. Of course I won't sell them. It could be kind of fun to do like a planar binding in this fight. Probably not worth it, but it could be fun. You know? Maybe. Perchance. Perhaps. In the meantime, let's get some spell slots back. And probably want an elixir for Loroakin, I'd imagine. He does deal a lot of damage, various damage types. What if we get an elixir of viciousness going? That sounds pretty cool to me. I don't think I need to be like super worried about this fight. This is probably a protection from evil and good kind of fight. So we'll get that out here. And yeah, those spells look honestly pretty bad to me, but what if we ditch Wall of Fire for Confusion? That feels better. That feels okay. And then we will cast Protection from Evil and Good. And in we go.
Welcome, dear patron.
After this
At
cutscene.
the top of the stairs. If you have information about the
It is kind of sad that Raphael is immune to planar binding.
await.
It would be kind of funny if you could.
Here to waste the great wizard Loroakin's time.
The Great Wizard Loroakin.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies. Though
Oh,
you'd expect
wow.
a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Oh, damn. The narrator, even the narrator is hating on Loroakin. My favorite use for planar binding is Harlep. You know what? We're probably going to planar bind the spheres. The balls. Okay, now we'll go. I love this fight. I'm pretty lukewarm towards this fight. I don't hate it, but I really don't like his elemental retort. It scares me. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but whatever. In we go. You're gonna bind Raph's balls? Okay, it sounds bad when you put it like that. Hello, Loroakin. God, look at how smug he looks. Wait, is Roland on his side?
A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus?
Yeah, come on, Magus. I don't know if you all have read The Magus, by the way, by John Fowles, but really good book if you haven't. Throw that one on your to-read list. Also by John Fowles, The Collector, though that one is a lot more disturbing. It's shorter though, a lot shorter.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Yeah, fuck him up, Dame Aelin. He joins you? Okay, that makes sense. He's just standing on the wrong side. My to-read list is way too long. Well, just got a little bit longer.
Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakin. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance.
What is he? How does he expect this one to go?
Your fine companion, who perhaps
Like, does he really expect to be able to convince her? Aelin, I don't trust this. We should go. No, we should kill him. But I'll say this because this is close enough.
Send his jesters to harass night and day? No.
The other two just sound too much like siding with him.
And if needed, heads.
Yeah, heads, kill him.
Allow me to explain.
I don't know why he ever thought this plan would work. Yeah, for a man who has presumably a lot of intelligence, this is shocking how bad this plan is.
Of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe.
What's Lorokin's level? I think it's like 11.
Blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
Wow.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You
Hubris, the downfall of wizards everywhere. It is a very wizardly thing to do. You're right.
Me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I
Such a lackluster ending in comparison to how much the Night Song is built up throughout the story, but I think that because I only ever killed him at level 12 where he's so easy to beat. Yeah, I mean, even though we're level 10, I don't expect him to be too hard. We might get like absolutely blasted by his AoE spells, but we'll see. A man named Ketheric Thorm already tried stealing Night Song's immortality. He's dead now.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're
You always hear of
determined to make
power mad
this
wizards, never power mad sorcerers. That's why sorcerers are the best casters. I feel like I hear about power mad sorcerers pretty often.
Control of the Asimar. She must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorokin.
Hell
I
yeah.
would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You
Hell
lied
yeah,
to get the Night
Roland.
Song here.
I do feel bad for him. Look at how
believe she was
bruised
nothing
he
but a relic.
is. Poor boy.
I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
This scene goes pretty hard. I don't think I've ever seen this before.
I could make it such that no wizard in the realm.
When you never hear about his power mad rangers. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard about a power mad ranger. I've heard of a power mad monk before. Power mad druid. Heard about all that stuff. Never a power mad ranger. Hey Waffle, how's it going? Good to see you. What are they gonna do? Get more arrows? That's pretty funny. Mad Power Rangers. I've heard of Mad Power Rangers before. I've seen them. I watched a lot of Power Rangers growing up. Literally every Dragon Ball Z villain is a power mad monk. Yeah, you're kind of right. Okay, who am I scared of? Oh, Roland's level 12? What the fuck? Lorokin's level 10? What? I guess I'm probably most afraid of the Air Myrmidon because they got stuns. So why don't we Bladesing? And then we whack you. My dual wielding is indeed turned off. Oh, you know what? I should have prepared counterspell. This is like the counterspell fight, and I just kind of forgot that I had it. Whoops. Well, if I die, I'll come back with it prepared, and then we'll be like totally fine. Yeah, I'll whack you again. That's a big hit. Can I perchance just like go for a big ol' confusion on only my enemies? I can. It's not gonna work against Lorokin, but it'll work against all of his buddies. Wait a second. It says it targets creatures. It's not highlighting our allies though, but I think it is gonna hit our allies anyways. I think if I do it right here, I can avoid hitting them, but then we don't get the Earth Myrmidon. Kind of fun though, right? Does confusion even do anything? Confuses them, dog. You know what? Let's just... The even bigger confusion. That'll definitely hit everybody. Let's just go for it. Let's get silly with it. Let's use some spells, man. Okay, I kind of forgot that would trigger that. That's my bad. That is definitely my bad. Okay, I might just be like straight up dead here. But not actually if I use drugs. Let's use some drugs. That was rude. That was super rude. Yeah, let's just full heal. Succeeded the concentration save. We did, yeah. Never a doubt in my mind. Skedaddle all the way back here. Drugs, yippee. That's how I feel too. Get Booming Blade. What? What? What just happened to her? Was she not at full health? What? Okay, what? Oh no, they got rolling too. She was on 1 HP from the Eridan fight. I know she's gonna revive, but I didn't even look at her HP. She was at 1 HP? It's been like a week since that fight. Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's actually like hilarious. Okay. Well, should probably kill the air Myrmidon. Seems like a pretty good idea. We are gonna have to sit out this upcoming turn, which is a bit of a bummer. I don't know what that means. Like, what should we do about that? We have a lot of AC. We can pop a speed potion for even more AC. If we want to. But I don't know how much AC is going to help us, because the real damage is coming from spell save DC stuff. We really don't care about the attack of opportunity from Miklar. Don't really like that you're in Bright Light, but I think you might just be in Bright Light because of these candles. So why don't we turn off the candles? Hit you. And then we have an action and a bonus action. Okay, so Terrazul's running out. Probably want to use a speed potion. Maybe get up to the high ground too. That seems like a good idea. And then we'll have one action to heal up. And then another action to do another hit. So we'll hit you. Then we'll go up here. And then we will throw down a healing potion. And we will hope that the enemies simply do not deal enough damage to us to worry us. Why is she not in the initiative order? She's dead, dog. Look, you mouse over her? Dead. She's donezo. Oh no, we used mirror image. What am I gonna do? Love the stone skin into booming blade breaking concentration immediately. Also a fan of him swinging at his buddy. Not a fan of him using his AoE hit on his buddy, hitting us in the process. Did she die for real? Yeah, she's dead, dog. That's dead. Super duper dead. She's not coming back. Yeah, that's rude. Oh my god, they're out for blood. It's like the third turn in a row he's done stone skin. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. We just have to make sure to refresh our speed potion this turn. Probably also want to concentrate on protection from evil and good. Just to be concentrating on something. So we deal more damage. I don't know how important it is though. Not a lot of damage. It might just be better to swing another time. Well, let's... Yeah, let's just kill you. And then we'll use our... Why is this happening? We'll use our next attack to heal up again. And then we will skedaddle elsewhere to maybe make them waste their turns kiting. Won't lethargic break concentration? No, lethargic does not break concentration. You can be lethargic and be totally fine concentrating on stuff. A crit hit from Crank? Oh no. Should have used Blur, dude. Does anyone know what happens if you lose this fight? You die. You are simply dead. Only stunned, paralyzed, and prone auto break concentration. I still think it's insane that prone auto breaks concentration. Okay, Water Myrmidon next. He's in the shadow. That should be Shadow Blade fuel right there. Got a crit hit anyways. And keep swinging at you. Let's get out all over this way. It's dim over there. And hopefully we'll be out of sight for fireballs. I don't really want to use any more speed potions. I want to save the rest for the Iron Throne. Did Roland die? Like instantly. He died so fast. I didn't know Aelin could die here. I honestly didn't know she could not die here. Don't worry, she's actually fine. She's just taking a nap before the cutscene. She's just tired. But I don't think I've ever beaten this fight with Aelin making it all the way through the fight. Surely it is impossible to focus when laying on a 180-degree angle? Yeah, it's impossible. Don't like this ice here, but no way we slip. Didn't even make his roll. Game said, I bet. No way. Hellish Rebuke is a little bit rude. Probably better to heal, but the bonus action stab really increases the chances that Booming Blade kills. Oh yeah, Booming Blade leveled up too, right? No, not yet. That's next level? Booming Blade doesn't level up at level 10? I thought every cantrip did. Okay, well... Probably better to heal up. I'm not going to. Okay, Booming Blade has to kill. There's the ice check. I wish losing a fight did more than just game over you. There's no stakes. Even if you're doing honor, the only stakes are you dying. I want to see stuff like Last Light Raid with Isabel. That would be kind of neat if there was fights where you, like, instead of just dying when you lose, something bad happens to, like, the story, your allies, something. He lived... Actually cheating. Maybe I should have actually saved that reaction for Song of Defense. Are you gonna get the Duelist Prerogative? Nah. Yeah, maybe I should have saved it for Song of Defense, because this is looking pretty scary now. I think we failed that saving throw. Please don't do your AoE hit. Okay, we're good. Okay. I can't believe the Fire Myrmidon lived, dude. Crazy. Why don't we just climax right here? Oh my god, they all lived. Guys, you're supposed to die. Thank you. Oh my god. I guess we're just like in this corner now. I will Bladesong again for the AC. Could leave. Doesn't really matter. Sure, we'll just be in this corner. Climaxing on the balcony where everyone can see you? Yeah, it is kind of scandalous. Is he trying to shove us off the roof with your Twinkie wizard arms? How dare you? How crass. It is kind of crass, huh? Okay, Miklor, you are a stain upon this world. Good riddance. Then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And I'm just gonna stay right next to you. True wizard's climax instead of shoving? Exactly. He tries to shove me again, I'm gonna lose it. How dare you? How dare you? Get back here. I am scandalized by you, good sir. Bad sir, actually. Rude as hell, man. There you go, inspiration. Mods, push this nerd. Where's Dame Aelin? Oh, she's dead, dude. She's super dead. Not just dead, but super dead. Bro's using cantrips and shoves. This guy's a monster. He's hit us like so many times. We gotta bring out all the stops. Song of Defense 5. Oh my god, he's resistant to psychic damage too. He can't be defeated. Isn't she freaking immortal? Yeah. Yeah, which is really embarrassing. Okay, we did it. Yippee. Hey, she's up and at him again. Glad you could join us, Dame Aelin. If you gotta know anything about Dame Aelin, you should know that she loves taking an entire fight out and then showing up in the cutscene afterwards to take credit for the victory.
Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows,
oh my god, dude, she's indomitable? Really? That's what you want to go with?
By its beauty.
This cutscene, every cutscene with Dame Aelin would hit so much harder if she wasn't completely useless. That was really cool, Dame Aelin. I'm so impressed.
Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel.
Does this hurt the Leroican? I hope so.
Why?
Because you won't get to kill him again?
Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder.
Daughter of a god, by the way, yeah.
Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle.
She is a girl boss lesbian. Yeah, we can't hate on her too much.
I'm proud to fight at your side.
Aw, look at the
I
smile.
will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Yeah, Moon Maiden be with you too. Okay, well, that was good. Alright. Well, rest in peace, Roland. Holy shit. Dude got super scorched. Can I click on you, my friend? This is clearly not the Air Myrmidon. There you go. I mean, we gotta take a moment to, like, pose on the throne a little bit. Glowing eyes and everything. Good lord. Alright. We're gonna get the Robe of the Weave here. We are. We're not gonna use it, though, until we either get the Sharon Mirror or get level 12. Which will probably... I actually kind of want to do the Sharon Mirror now. I don't think it'll be a terribly hard fight. And I do kind of want to do the fashion stream today. Okay, we're going over to this one. Who needs the invisibility when you just have the buttons memorized? Oh wait, this is to the vaults. I actually don't know where the button to below is. Okay, I need see invisibility because I don't have the buttons that memorized. That's cleanup. This is the vaults. Is it the one that I came down at? Probably. I could fly down there too. Oh wait, can you fly down there? I know there's like a barrier here. Can you fly down from this way? I don't know. Below. Down we go. Okay. The Robe of the Weave. Rude. Wanted to open that.
Might be useful. I'll fill that one.
Okay, we might get one shot by this, but gonna drop a quick save here. Could use a global invulnerability scroll to completely not worry about this, but that's for cowards. I was thinking if there's ever a character I have that's gonna do good at this, probably this character. I use one inspiration. After this, we're saving up for... I guess we're saving up for the mirror. We're totally fine. Do you not get another chance to do that again? It's just like completely stuck. Come on. Yeah. Hit it. Damn. Okay. We'll reload. You planning on learning the Artistry of War spell? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? We'll learn all the cool spells. It's per character, I believe. But damn, that's especially rude when you only have one character. What the hell, dude? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll use all my inspirations right here. We did it. First try. Let's go. Okay, Robe of the Weave. Very cool. We're not going to rock this quite just yet, but gives us a +1 bonus to our spell save DC, spell attack rolls. Whenever we succeed on a saving throw against the spell, we regain 1d6 hit points, and it increases our AC by 2, which will be really nice. But we're going to rock that after we get our Charmir buff to get us up to 20 dexterity, because I do want to have at least 20 dexterity. I like having 20. And let's go raid his vaults real quick. So we'll go raid the vaults, and then we will, I guess, go beat up some Sharans, which shouldn't be too hard. I would kind of like to be level 11 before we do that, but I don't think that's happening. We gotta do some stuff at level 10. I don't think psychic damage is gonna work against that. High DC stuff. I'm gonna break out the old knock scroll, man. Hey, Artistry of War. Yippee! Very cool. Level... is this even a leveled spell? Is this not a level 6 spell? Pretty sure it's a level 6 spell. Level 6 spell. Supercharged magic missiles. Very cool. Once per short rest. Phenomenal. Take the book too, because it sells for a lot. We'll just... 5th level, but cannot be upcasted. Oh, okay. Just learn that right now. Very cool. It is 5th level. Yeah, wow. We can just do that right now. I thought it was 6th level because I knew you couldn't upcast it. I just assumed that's because it was like the max level. But interesting that it just can't be upcasted. Always a fun time beating up Sharans. I don't know if I'd go that far, but they're pretty easy to beat up at the very least, for the most part. The big thing is we just have like no max HP, so if they bone chill us and then like get some few, like a few small hits in here and there, we're gonna be really sad. Hey, buddy. This is my cousin Yafu. Bit of Matthew.
I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho
Ho
ho!
ho. One weapon coating I never see used is the Oil of Freezing. I don't even think I know what the Oil of Freezing does. High level magic is afoot here, but what? We gotta do the wizard option.
touching the lamp seemed to satisfy a condition to the magic trapping the djinn. You've realized what this must be.
Oh my god. Imprisonment.
Most powerful incantations a wizard can cast. You may be
I wish we could cast imprisonment. That would be sick. It actually would be kind of cool if we could like send enemies into like a pocket dimension that we ourselves could go into to like fight them there 1v1. Hit him with the old Mordekaiser all.
Many worlds to ponder.
I fought the Charms the normal way once and I couldn't see shit. Now I just wall of fire them. Wall of fire is goated. So is blindness immunity for that fight. Take all of our elixirs, our big potions. League reference stream ruined. Sorry, brother, but I did play a lot of League of Legends, and you know what? Okay, I haven't played League of Legends recently, so maybe this has changed. But back when I did play, I'm gonna say it, dude. I think League of Legends is a pretty good game. It is the community is god awful. That's always been the case, but I think it's a good game. I'm gonna say it, dude. There's nothing you can do about it. Admittedly, I don't know how to get out of this. There's a scroll in here. I think I just picked it up. Wasn't really paying attention. Scroll of Summon Closet. You could just cast it. And then the closet takes your place. You can also just do that with like any summon, but it literally gives you that scroll specifically so you can get out. A shoveling, yeah, basically. A little shovel. That djinn was an absolute idiot, goddamn. Yeah, he was in there for so long. He just did not know that. Okay, let's see what all of our cool scrolls get us. Vampiric Touch. We got us like a stone skin in that first one. Psychic Resistance Elixir. Dimension Door. It's a good thing we got that Dimension Door scroll. Don't know what I would do without my 9 Dimension Door scrolls. Sunbeam. Okay, Sunbeam is what I'm thinking of using to beat Khazador. It is a wizard spell, and it does emit sunlight, which is obviously good. Can you go up here? Is there anything up there anyways? Doesn't look like it. We'll probably use Sunbeam against Khazador. It's either that or Protection from Evil and Good. Without Protection from Evil and Good, we're more likely to get hit by his goons. Disintegrate, Wall of Ice, cool. Sunbeam is a really good spell because of the free recast. I honestly don't know if it's going to be better for us in the Khazador fight than simply hitting. But I guess for the crowd control, it probably will be. Caution before the Sealy. Roll a Bestial Communion. We can now summon Oiled Up Leon Kennedy. Very cool. I'm on Team Moonbeam. Different spells for different uses. Hey, Chain Lightning, Dimension Door. Thank God we got a 10th Dimension Door scroll. Confusion. Very cool. The best spell for the Khazador fight is Sunlight. I'm assuming you mean Daylight. But we also cannot cast Daylight, so there's no scrolls for it, not a wizard spell. So we'll take what we can get. Okay, let's go through this door. Wait, can you just like knock those other doors open? Hold up a second. Let me out of here. Can we just knock these doors open? Is this gonna murder me if I try? Get Misty Step out of here, get Knock on here. Oh, we need to go grab the Arcane Lock Scroll, too. Oh, you can just knock these bad boys. That's pretty cool. Didn't unleash a Cloud Kill on me, which is a little bit rude, but... The best spell is friends, no fighting. So true. Hey, Teague, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hyena ear. Don't mind if I do. This is locked too. Brother's got a lock on everything. Locks behind locks. And we're knocking on locks. Wow, the necromancy of Thay. So cool. Darky Withering. What a bummer. Did I get all of the big scrolls already? Did I get the dethrone one? No, I haven't gotten dethrone. We'll go grab that next. Did we read the necromancy of Thay? Nah, we didn't. So we don't get Dance Macabre, but that's okay. This isn't really a summoner kind of thing. Ow. That hurt, dude. That one stung a little. Witch Knock was a ritual spell? Yeah, me too. This is the dethrone, right? Here you go. And another scroll of dethrone. Very nice. Wall of Ice. Spell is garbage, I'm afraid. Mage Armor and Fly. Cool. Oil of Combustion, Hill Giant Strength. Not bad. Bow Breaker. Why not? Disintegrate. Wall of Stone. Conjure Elemental. Featherfall. Cool. Okay. 32 HP with the curse. Yeah, it is a little embarrassing, but you know what? That's why we have remove curse. Now we're back up to max HP, and we have the Darky Codex Blessing permanent buff, which editing Matthew's gonna love this one, dude. Pull that bad boy up. Examine even. Wow, you know what? Maybe even we'll do editing Matthew one more favor, and we'll take a screenshot. Editing Matthew's gonna lose his mind at that one. That way we can like have it like slide on screen. Very cool. What's the most versatile wizard subclass? I wouldn't be surprised if it's Bladesinger, because it opens up martial stuff to you all at once. Super cool that the 12 classes are almost done. It is super cool, yeah. Been so busy, I haven't been able to stop in and watch the streams. Hope everything has been fun. It has been, yeah. Glad to see you though, Flair. Glad you could swing by even for a bit, and I hope you're the good kind of busy. Okay. That's pretty much all we care about here. We don't care about like the Hellfire Great Axe or anything. Is there a way to make editing Matthew angry? Yes, constantly spin the camera. Honestly, it's just like it looks so bad when the camera moves like even an inch during scenes where you're like hitting somebody, especially in melee. Just spin the camera all the time. Editing Matthew's gonna hate that. Okay, man, dude, I am not doing like anything important in this stream. Haven't gotten started on Gortash at all, and I think I'm gonna continue to not get started on Gortash. We'll just go buy some drugs and then go beat up some Sharans, and then we'll do the makeover stream. And then we'll get started on old Gortmeister after that. What I'm hearing is we need to have a Baldur's Gate 3 rave where we spin like crazy. Yeah, if we wanna make editing Matthew miserable. The old Gortmeister, yeah. I have no idea why we just gained experience for walking in here. This is our second time in here. He just like me for real. As soon as I get to Baldur's Gate, I just go loot goblin and stop doing side quests. Got a lot of side quests to do too. A lot more stuff to do at the very least. Main things we want to do before we finish is Gortash, Orin, Kazdor, then the Brain, of course. Oh, Gortash, Orin, Kazdor, Raphael, and the Brain. Terrazul, 3 Terrazul. Thank you for the drugs, my good friend. You're so cool. Let's see if we can go swing by Dareth. Maybe she's got some good potions for us. A lot of good busy, except on weekends, which are bad busy, meaning no streams usually. That's a bummer. But I'm glad to hear most of it is good busy. Do we have our end gear yet? Not yet, no. We will have our end gear in a little bit. we still need Rhapsody, and we do have the Robe of the Weave. I want to save putting it on until after our Dex mod is 20.
If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand.
Don't you mean before we climax? Yes, my bad. Before we climax, I want to beat up Gortash, Orin, Raphael, Cazador, not necessarily in that order, and then the Brain. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. I do kind of want to get a universal resistance elixir at some point for the Orin fight. I think that would be a good idea. Let us learn some stuff. Let's learn Dethrone, and we cannot learn Sights of the Sealy Summon Deva. Apparently that is 6th level. We will learn Dethrone. Cool spell. And then off we go towards the Sharans. Any particular reason you aren't using Duelist Prerogative? Yeah, because the builds kind of relies on Shadowblade. Shadowblade, first of all, does way more damage than Duelist Prerogative. And Gloves of Battle Mage's Power triggers off of it, which gives us Arcane Acuity, which lets us use our Mystic Scoundrel band a little bit more, which amplifies the damage of our Shadowblade even further. Just generally, the build is designed around Shadowblade. Okay, let's do House of Grief. I was going down to the Volo fight, but we do not need to do that. Let's do House of Grief, and then we'll do all that stuff. You think Arya is the type to try to pull a Gale and take the Crown of Karsus for herself? Nah, no way. Okay, we will also go to bed, because it has been a long day. Mystic Scoundrel is so fun on an Eldritch Knight fighter. It's fun on so many classes. Eldritch Knight fighter is cool. I think the biggest ones, though, are... They gotta be Bladesinger and Swords Bard. Makes me kind of sad, though. Thought Duelist finally had a best-in-slot purpose. I'm sure you could do a build around Duelist Prerogative. Probably wouldn't be hard to translate this into a build around Duelist Prerogative. I think you're better off doing a College of Swords Bard build for that, though. Because I believe College of Swords Bard get medium armor proficiency, and then you're just way better off. Because you can throw on the armor of agility instead of having to deal with light armor. Although I guess you could do Ballast Murder Armor too, Duelist Prerogative. Probably want to throw on the Arcane Acuity helmet. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to translate this into a Duelist Prerogative build. But I don't think it's ever best in slot over Shadowblade. Shadowblade is just way, way too good. Duelist is the best rapier in the game? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's still not better than Shadowblade. Shadowblade is just that good. Mage Armor... Long Strider. And I think we are good to go. In we go. In case we do end up fighting these guys, I don't know how much I'll be using the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel in that fight, but we'll swap out the Strange Conduit Ring for the Eversight Ring. Gives us immunity to being blinded. So that's one less thing we gotta worry about. Then we'll save. Talk to these guys. How much money do I have? Not enough. I never have enough money here. I always forget. Okay, you know what? Just to keep things simple, let's go get some more money, and then we'll talk to these guys. Hello, Gloomy Fentonson.
Easier to don some
So true, King. So true.
learn to swing a sword.
Bowbreaker, there you go. Hand axe, Herald. No, we want to keep that. You can have that. Alright, that's the money we need. Off we go to the House of Grief one more time. You're carrying a lot of junk? I love my junk. You will not see me part from my junk. Weapons are not created equally in this game. There's tons of good short swords, but barely any scimitars worth using. Yeah, weapons are really not created equally. If you want a good short sword, though... Speaking of... It's weird seeing an elf with a beard. Is Gloomy Fentonson an elf with a beard? I've never really paid attention to him. Okay.
Welcome to the House of Grief.
Thank you. We need therapy. We've been on a long journey away from the city. I feel like Arya is the type of person who would have weekly therapy sessions.
We can help.
So we'll just say she's like on a pit stop here, away from her usual therapist. In we go.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
First comes the mapping of the heart. You will be asked questions. It is important that you
Isn't Ketheric an elf with a beard? I thought he was a half-elf.
So that we may know precisely what burdens you the most. The mapping will take place in the next chamber.
I know Kazdor was like originally intended to have a beard, but they changed, or like a mustache or something, but they changed his model because they were like, he's an elf. I really hope that we pass the passive check here to realize she's a Sharan, so we can not finish the therapy, because this fight gets way harder if you actually finish the therapy. So in we go. Let's take a seat. With all the magic and mind stuff in the settings, really, I feel therapists should be a lot more common.
Do not look.
I feel like it would be pretty invasive if your therapist used mind magic, though.
Not mine.
Like, imagine you're like trying to explain something to your therapist, and they're like, "Boom, detect thoughts." Like, I mean, that's what this person is doing here, which is like, that's very, very not cool. So glad I could catch the end of the stream. We're going for a while still. Okay, who are you?
Be concerned with who I am.
That's a little suspicious.
What I can do for you.
Arya reminds me of Diana from Little Witch Academia a little. I have no idea what the show is or the character, but I'll take your word for it.
You know. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Then the
Baldur's Gate doesn't have universal healthcare.
Answer the question.
Therapy is 1,000 gold. That's about as like far away as you can get from good mental health care at the very least.
Will offer the truth.
I'm pretty sure like the average wage for a worker in the Forgotten Realms is like a gold piece a day. So this is 3 years worth of work for one therapy session. That's like 5 questions. Okay, what would last cause Arya to shed a tear? I feel like the last thing that caused her to shed a tear would be a wound. She's a literal person, so she would say a wound.
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
The
second question.
Oh no, we failed the perception check.
Unspoken desire.
Oh no, okay. Well, that's a bummer. Her unspoken desire. Honestly, I feel like to run away from it all is decently fitting. I feel like I say this for characters, for a lot of my characters who take up a responsibility onto themselves, but she's like trying to make up for her culture's poor choices in the past and in the present. But I have to imagine that she wouldn't be like too happy with that, and I don't think she would care too much about all this other stuff. So we'll say to run away from it all. Plus, she's really fast. She's really good at running.
The third question.
Forgotten Realms need a socialist revolution? They do. What is your greatest fear? What is her greatest fear? I guess to be without power would make a lot of sense for this character, because she's all about like throwing off the shackles of enslavement and whatnot, and I'd imagine like being enslaved herself would be pretty awful in her eyes. So we'll say to be without power.
Clearer again. Such a
This is why I said poor people should become druids. Nature will provide far more than civilization ever will.
The fourth question. How would you spite
Does seem like the smart choice. How would you spite one who wronged you? I would kill them. I mean, it's pretty much what she's been doing with like slavers and stuff this whole time. So yeah, I'd kill them.
So simple. As you wish. The final question.
1 in 6 are so funny for a drow / half drow. They are pretty funny. Spiders would have been a funny answer. I think she would be very restless if she had no burdens. Maybe even lesser. Yeah, I will say I would be lesser. My burdens molded me.
Of suffering. Good. Life is full of it, whether you welcome it or not.
All right, Viconia. What's my heart form?
Your heart form has revealed itself to me.
Let's see how this one goes.
A melancholy heart. A smile is a stranger upon your lips.
I don't know how to fix that one off the top of my head.
But you miss it nonetheless. We can spare you this pain.
To end this effect, the creature must deny its melancholy heart by performing, hearing a performance, or witnessing another act that brings them joy.
Our help comes at a price.
Well, we do have an instrument on us. I don't know if we have to perform well, but we'll see. We'll see how that one goes. Oh my god, it's Viconia Devere from the previous games.
I am Viconia Devere.
From the previous games.
Is mine.
Good thing she's a violin teacher. I said I was going for violin teacher vibes, okay? She can't actually play instruments.
And that is where you must go. We will talk more down below.
Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. We do have the ability to perform, but simply not well. Poor performance. Damn, girl can't even hold it properly.
Better take a closer look.
I'm gonna be pretty bummed if we can't get rid of that heart form. That would be a pretty tough one. Oh my god, they were Sharans the whole time. I don't believe it. Coaches don't play. True. Okay, well, let's get our 5th level spell slot back. Get a 1st level spell slot back. Let's prep some AoE stuff, huh? Why don't we? Okay. We want AoE stuff. Cloud Kill's probably a very good choice. I guess Confusion could be. We could get them like whacking each other. I really don't think Confusion is that good. Probably not worth concentrating on. It is kind of silly though. Definitely not a haste fight. Not a remove curse fight. These seem like pretty okay spells. I don't think we can counterspell any of the scary things that Viconia does. That seems okay. Why not? Probably either necrotic resistance or psychic resistance. It really depends on whether or not we can get rid of the heart map form thingy by doing a poor performance. I'm gonna assume that we can, so I'm gonna take the necrotic resistance elixir. We'll track down another one before we fight Cazador. Yeah, we'll do necrotic resistance, or we could do bloodlust, but I don't have a bloodlust elixir, so necrotic resistance it is. Can't make a bloodlust elixir. Can make a speed potion though. That's pretty cool. Should I get a bloodlust elixir for this fight? I mean, I used the necrotic resistance one already, so whatever. Probably should get a bloodlust elixir for this fight. It'll be fine. Wall of fire, dude. I need to get wall of fire going. Yeah, it's not a confusion fight at all. I'm sorry. It's a wall of fire fight. I actually don't know if they're going to use their darkness clouds to overwrite cloud kill if I have blind immunity. I don't know if they still do that. Their AI is smart enough to do that if you don't have blindness immunity. I know that much. Okay, we'll save. And you know what? This is a smart character. These are Sharans. Evil people. Let's kill them. Let's murder them, dude. Let's fuck them up big time. Get our cheeky closet up here. We will go for the surprise round. Who are we gonna surprise? Why don't we surprise Hendley? None of my homies fuck with Hendley. I feel like I've quick saved like 5 million times before this fight, but there you go. Wow, she actually went before us, huh? It's fisting time. Okay. I kind of want to just see how Cloudkill's gonna do. If they are going to override it. So, let's drop... Oh wait, Cloudkill's fucked on these elevated areas. I always forget. It only goes on one area. It doesn't go on both. So you can cast it on the lower area and it'll work on these three. Cast it on the higher area, it'll work on those two. We will Blade Song. Could just go for these guys too. The closer fellas. Might be worth considering. We'll just drop a Cloudkill over on... Yeah, we'll do it on these guys. The closest guys. We'll get them ticking down. And then we will... stab this guy? Because screw that guy, I guess? Let's use all of our movement to get there, and then Viconia gets to go, but she's going to spend her turn dashing anyways. Yeah, you know what? Screw Hendley, man. All my homies hate Hendley. I forgot to re-equip my perioptic wound closure. By the way. Just realized that. Whatever. I don't think that'll be too big of a deal. We'll just heal like a little bit more often, I guess. Imwise ain't looking too hot. Herold ain't looking too hot. Okay, there's our heart form. Okay, moment of truth, folks. I'm really counting on this working. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no. Well, that makes this fight a whole lot harder. That's a bummer. Who would have thought that that would have ended up mattering? Okay, well, she's got Sanctuary on her, which has us pretty bummed. So that means we're just gonna be face tanking 10 to 120 psychic damage constantly all throughout this fight. Unless we can get her slipping. Unless we can get her prone, or we can hold person her. Which I would like to have happen quickly, sooner than later. So I actually don't know. Huh. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if we're gonna have enough to heal afterwards if I just drop like an ice storm on her. So a part of me does want to swing at people beforehand. But I think we'll drop an ice storm like right here. Try and get her slipping. Phenomenal. And so long as she keeps slipping, we'll have to worry a little bit less. Yeah. So for now, we will simply go up here, wait for everybody to filter in. Hopefully other people keep slipping on that too. Shovel can swing at this guy. Can't hold person to Sanctuary? I'm aware. That's why I was thinking of what to do. Do you have to perform in a certain proximity? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it just didn't work because it was a poor performance. Which is so incredibly rude. But it looks like the enemies, at least some of them, are a little afraid of the ice, so they're kind of like piling up, which is nice. Okay, and they are still smart enough to use their darkness clouds to overwrite the cloud kill. So cloud kill probably isn't the best play for this fight. Probably is just gonna end up being a wall of fire fight again. Maybe need the performance check to roll successful. I really doubt it, because I don't even think you can roll a performance check in the middle of combat. I'm pretty sure it's literally just it needs to not be a poor performance. Yeah, bummer. We're feeble. We failed that save too, which means we're frightened. We rolled a 2 with advantage. Well, that's just rude. Very rude, actually. A fat wall of fire here wouldn't hurt. Except for the enemies and myself, because, yeah, because I would, take the legendary action. But, you know, other than all those people that it would hurt, it wouldn't hurt. Problem is, if we cast it, there's a very good chance we like instantly lose concentration to it, which is kind of a bummer. Whole person surely ain't happening. Does she have legendary resistance? She doesn't. She does have +10 to her wisdom saves and magic resistance. Which is rude. Pardon me. Okay, I think we'll do this and then heal up. We won't upcast it because I don't want to like completely waste a spell slot if it gets broken immediately. Okay, she just didn't use her legendary action. In which case, do I have a Misty Step scroll? I do. In which case, we will simply go this way. I like how you can recast Cloud Kill even if you're not concentrating on it too. Why is Viconia's shield so special? Was she a tank in the older games? I have no idea. Could not tell you. Big old wall of fire for everybody to go through. I love casting wall of fire on these stairs. It is so, so good. I was really hoping they would teleport into the wall of fire, but that means they'll probably teleport over it next turn, which is a little rude. Some big damage this turn, though. Yeah, I hate the shadow step. Just straight up cheating, dude. But we'll blast them with some more stuff once they get out. Or we can just throw bombs this fight too. Good thing about having extra attack is we can always just switch to like barrelmancy if we really want to. 5 million smoke powder bombs in a row. But we'll probably resort to that after we're low on spell slots. Because that doesn't feel very wizardly, even though it probably is optimal. Not really expecting Bone Chill to like ever hit. Okay, we are no longer frightened. Chances are an attack of opportunity doesn't hit either, and even if it does, I don't think we really care. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't really know why her legendary action didn't trigger before. We have disadvantage on our booming blade, which is actually so rude. But surely her legendary action triggers if we just whack her, right? No way it doesn't. Yeah, there you go. 39 damage. It's a lot of damage. We missed. We really could not afford that miss, dude. We need her dead ASAP. If we're going to be taking that much damage. Do I want her dead badly enough to Potion of Speed? Yes, I do. Kind of a disappointing amount of damage. Okay, we'll zip all the way up here. Hopefully we don't lose too many people. Call that a turn. Good damage, killing lots of folks. We're doing it, dude. Just got back from making banana pancakes. Hell yeah, welcome back. Oh, Shadow Step, Shadow Step. This fight would be so much easier if the enemies didn't have Shadow Step. Also would be a lot easier if I didn't have to worry about the legendary action. But I mean, we can't skip out on the therapy session. Who am I kidding, guys? In Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Viconia had good dex and magic resistance, so that's what made her a good tank companion. I don't think she had a unique shield. Well, I guess the shield does give magic resistance, so can't be like too upset about it. Ooh, I love the guy screaming immediately getting cut out by the sound of the XP getting gained. So as they make their way up to this next staircase, we're probably going to cast another wall of fire. Okay, she's just going invisible. If we just throw like 5 million bombs at her, we could probably kill her this turn. I really do want to drop a wall of fire like right here, but maybe it'd be better if I move down and drop the wall of fire. I should heal up before I do anything to her. Because if I don't, there is the chance that she just kills us with her legendary action. Maybe I do like a diagonal one, make it like a bit harder for them to walk through it super easy. Here to here. I think that'll hit her. She's... Where is she? Oh, she's further back than I thought. Okay. Let's do this. We will heal up. I don't know if this will trigger her legendary action, but we'll drop a wall of fire from here to... Okay, why does this wall of fire get so narrow in the middle, dude? Why is this wall of fire's waist snatched? What is going on with that? I mean, I guess we just like take that because it's the best we can get, but that's kind of annoying. It's only if we cast it that way too. If we... Oh no, it's snatched the other way too, but it's target blocked here, dude. Skinny-legged firewall, yeah. How can you ping somebody invisible? Never learned how to do that. You have to rebind your ping key and then you just ping their portrait using your new non-default ping key. All right, fuck it, we ball. No legendary action. And then while we're at it, why don't we drop a fat ice storm here? The ice storm might trigger her legendary action though, and then we're feeling like really sad. I don't think we'll die even if it does. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, chances are that just kills Viconia. And then we can skedaddle up the stairs again. Heal up next turn. Very low odds that we get bone chilled here. Wall of body dysmorphia. Why can't I look like that wall of fire? Such a weird loophole. He just pushed his buddy right into the wall of fire. Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. He's using the chance to settle some old grudges, I guess. Oh my god. That is... Oh no. Oh my god, he died. They killed Gid. Selûnite sleeper agent. Oh my god, dude. That was fucked. Sharon behavior. Okay, there goes Viconia. Okay, now that Viconia's dead, we're feeling like a million times safer. We'll probably just let our speed potion expire. We would like to heal up this turn, so let's heal up this turn. And we want to kill you, so let's kill you. And I genuinely don't know where all the other enemies are. They're all so spread out. Night Mist is in there. Everybody else is kind of far back. We are running pretty dry on spell slots, but I guess we'll just... Do I need to walk into the wall of fire to do this? I do not, but we'll be like super close to them if I do. With no more means to dash or anything, and we're about to skip our next turn. Can I just eat a bomb over there? I said I was going to try and avoid throwing bombs, but like... not really. You know what, dude? Toll the dead. Woe be upon you. And then we're just going to run all the way back. And surely the enemies do not catch up to us and then shove us off of the cliff here? No way that would happen, right? Absolutely no way. I don't think the Crusaders can teleport. Those are the guys who were like really scared about doing that to us. Bro can, however, I'm done with that word. Subsume shadow. The Lady of Loss shall Bunch of scary therapists approaching, validates tossing some bombs, but we're a wizard. Oh my god, that death scream. Are we good? Is this my turn again, or is this the turn I'm skipping? Surely it's my turn again, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, we should be pretty good then. We will boom this man's blade. We will stab you. We will skedaddle up the stairs, away from the very scary pit into the abyss. We'll just hang out right here. They can come up to us. Wizards will do anything before going to therapy. We did go to therapy, and then it turned out my therapist was evil and wanted to like rule the world or whatever, or sacrifice it to her evil goddess. If you use all your spell slots, it validates bombs even more. It does, yeah, but
here goes nothing.
We have a lot of spell slots to go through still. Okay, you're dead. Can I just zip down to you and start tussling it out? What if, though? What if I hold person you? And then we start skedaddling down. And I just shoot you with my bow. Because I can't quite reach you. You may be a wizard and out of spell slots, but you're not out of options. I have a lot of spell slots left. I am nowhere near out of spell slots. He is out of life, though. And you know what? Garrigan, you're getting your shit rumbled, too. I'm not shooting you with a bow. I am getting my crit hit. There you go. Novice Garrigan, a true believer? He really is. You know, a Bladesinger is smart enough to stab their enemy. I'm sure they're smart enough to throw bombs. True. Bladesinger, but you actually just got the extra attack to throw bombs because you're smart enough to know that bombs are stronger than knives. Okay, cool. I mean, we don't get like any loot from this really that we care about, but cool. Shield of Faith also grants you +2 bonus to all saving throws. Wow. Hell yeah. Oh. Hello? Frederick? You missed the show, buddy. What are you doing, man? All right. You forgot the fight. Sentry. Yeah, his title is Sentry too. Sentry Frederick. I like to imagine he's like, huh, where's everybody going? Everybody seems all up in arms.
Come on, open up.
What will your end game gear be? We're gonna have Rhapsody in our offhand. We're gonna have the Robe of the Weave as our main clothes. Viconia's robe would look good on Arya. I'll throw it on. We'll see how it looks. Goddamn. The cloak looks so bad. But yeah, the Robe of the Weave will be our main one. Oh, wow, that's a little frumpy looking, huh? I guess we can just throw on the Robe of the Weave now, but we gotta stick with our graceful cloth until the bitter end. Okay. Let's go pop open this door. Why don't we get rid of Viconia's Walking Fortress? There you go. Shar loves that. In we go.
Those prisoners. What's been done to them?
Wow, those sure are some prisoners. They seem important. We should interact with them.
Need to stay strong.
You think these guys had any fire evacuation protocols? I do not think the Sharans had fire evacuation protocols. Wow, that was some really important dialogue.
Tired. So tired.
Huh. Cool. Should we kill these people? Is it in character to kill these people? Level 1 with 106 HP, by the way. How do I do that? These guys could have been legendary. They could have, yeah. I always forget to go read Shart's note first. Let me go read that. He thought the entire rest of the cloister would be able to handle one guy. He thought wrong. Even with our heart form being mapped, he thought wrong. Put them out of their misery? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was asking if it was in character. Because, like, would Arya just leave them there to suffer? Ooh, a blink scroll. Oh, yeah, we got blink, too. We do have greater invisibility as well. There's so many spells we can be using. I don't really like using greater invisibility, though. It's not like we're really struggling anyways.
There's a hole back there, behind the crates.
Okay, get boomed on, buddy. That was not a booming blade. I pressed the booming blade hotkey. It just straight up didn't do it. We got this. Hey guys, I killed your daughter a month or so ago. How are you hanging up? Not the hanging up, too.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
I never succeeded this stupid perception check. It is kind of annoying, but you can just fly over it. If you take a flying potion, or if you have the ability to fly, you can just whoop, zip on over it anyways. So it's not too bad if you fail. Hastily written note. I do not want to forget who I am. Oh, God. A mirror that steals memories. He found the Shart Goon Cave.
That'll fit my pack.
How did she have that area to herself anyways? Like, how did nobody notice that? It's not well hidden. Like, you can see the ladder right there. You killed that poor woman? She tried to kill me. She was a child? How old is she anyways? Isn't she, like, pretty old? She's a half-elf. She can't be too young. Or is she a full elf? A 47-year-old child. She's like 50. Yeah, she'll be fine. She tried to kill you over a goblin. Yeah, over a goblin. Okay, let's throw on Mage's Friend. We will drop a fat old quick save here. Talk to our Mirror of Loss.
Disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds.
I guess I should have thrown on the Guidance Amulet too. Hold up, give me a moment, Mirror. Give me a moment. Guidance Amulet.
The huge mirror.
I'm gonna save scum the shit out of this mirror.
Like a great dark.
That cloak really is god awful. It's a shame it's like the best cloak in the game. Okay, here we go. We will offer a prayer to the mirror. With advantage, because we underwent the mapping of the heart. Not good enough. Hey, we didn't have to use all of our inspiration.
Presence, dark and ancient.
Hell yeah.
It approves of your fealty.
That was pretty good. It's like the fastest mirror we've ever had.
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings.
The wiki page for the mirror is like a calculus textbook.
Drowsy.
Yeah, it does have a lot going on with it.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Perhaps I will lose out on charisma.
Something precious was surrendered.
Don't need charisma. We're not a wizard.
Nature, but you feel its
We'll just roll nat 20s on all of our charisma checks anyways.
For whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like
Oh no, is this the Patriarch's memory?
You embody a merchant deep in
No. This is just something else entirely. Something that gives us nothing. Oh no, we need to sacrifice something else.
Can help him. Whatever power lurks deeper in the recesses.
Why do they do this? Why do they make you like
no interest
have a chance to actually gain something when you can just try again?
Its hunger sated.
Like, what does this actually add?
The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirror is empty.
Here we go again. All right, let's get rid of wisdom.
Your mind grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished.
Should you behead Karlach or just leave her down by the river? Just left her there. Hidden skill checks. I mean, I know what it's doing, but like, why does it do it? Hype moments and aura. Okay, well, when you explain it like that.
You are helpless as it explores your very being. It knows the secrets of your.
You can use the necromancy of Thay and then give up the power immediately. True, you can, yeah. But I mean, it's not like this is hard to do. It's just kind of tedious.
Prized from the minds of others.
It needs another form of gambling because it doesn't have loot boxes. I think it has plenty of gambling. All right, give me dexterity. Help yourself to the memories of a seasoned thief's most daring exploits.
Across the rooftops of Baldur's Gate with the sure-footedness of a cat. The jingle of stolen gold and the fading cries of the city watch are music to your ears.
Oh, look at how happy she looks.
Memory fades away.
All right, that puts us up to a whopping 20 dexterity. Hell yeah.
The dark mirror seems to turn dormant. Its hunger sated.
Okay. Oh, I was lied to, dude. I was lied to. People told me that it would not set me up to 22. And it does. Okay, Savage Attacker is so on the table, dude. We can totally get Savage Attacker. I'm fine with not wearing the Robe of the Weave. Yeah, I'm totally fine without wearing this. I mean, it is like a little bit less AC and a little bit less spell save DC. But we're basically trading like one AC for Savage Attacker. In the long run. And I think I'd rather have Savage Attacker because we don't really need more AC. The clothes get you to 20, but the meter isn't limited? Hell yeah. There's like 3 people earlier saying otherwise, which is why I was planning on taking the robe of the weave, but we're so good then. Okay, well, in that case, why don't we simply do the fashion stream right now? Because we basically have all of our endgame gear, like other than Rhapsody, but that's just a weapon, so it doesn't really matter that much. I believe this is the waypoint we want. We will need to drop a fat, long rest. Any hoodles, so we'll do that now. It'll get all the blood off of us. Yes, indeed, it is fashion stream time. Hey, Belfa Joe, how's it going? Good to see ya. Okay, keep in mind, guys, we do not need to rock when we're doing the fashion stream. When we're settling on our final outfit, we do not need to rock the armor that we're actually wearing. We can rock camp clothes instead. If you guys think it would suit the character better, which I'm assuming it will. Hey, Gyron Gimbal, thanks for the $5. Have a good stream. Glad I could catch them again. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you. It goes a long way. Camp clothes for sure. Yeah, I really don't think that these suit her that well, if I'm being honest with you. So we'll take a look at camp clothes and see if we can find some good camp clothes for her. Hello, Figaro.
To be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks.
How rude. Okay, well, we gotta choose the option that says how rude. I swear to God, I did not see this before I said that.
What's rude, dear, is strolling into a place like this, looking like that.
If you were using the mod that lets you wear armor as camp clothes, I'd say do that. Yeah, but alas, we're rocking vanilla. Can I vote against elegant robe? Or can I vote elegant robe? You can. I really don't think elegant robe suits her like at all though. So I'm probably gonna like veto that one myself. Same with Wave Mother's robe. Guys, we want an outfit that suits the character. Keep in mind this is like a relatively uptight lady who's here to get shit done. But we'll buy it anyways just to see how it looks. Would you ever use a transmog mod, or is part of the joy finding a cool combination? I can see myself using a transmog mod, but it feels like tradition at this point to just like make it work with what we got. You know, you feel me? Will you dye your clothes? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. City of Brass outfit. I can see that one being okay. Diamond blue doublet. We're generally looking at like the shape of the outfit, I think, here. More so than anything else. Kind of hard to tell because it's all male body types, but... We'll just grab like a variety of stuff, I guess. I vote for something backless. It's very drow. Okay, we'll grab backless extravaganza. These are expensive, man. Solemnity, maybe? Did I pick up that one already? Solemnity? Okay, we got that too. We'll grab this as well. I don't know if I got one that looks like this. We'll just grab it just in case. And then let's talk colors. I feel like something blue would be good for her. So we'll grab baby blue and gold. That color is probably awful. Azure is kind of bluish. Boreal blue. Light blue is a nice one. I don't know if he's selling that today. Lavender. We can rock some like purplish in here. Indigo. What else we got? Pale pink mayhaps. Any jewel tone for this character? Emerald, ruby, purple, royal blue. Black and white for the flare. I really don't think black and white would be your color, but we can see how it'll look. Where's sinful black and white? You're not selling it? Harlequin black and white. Sorry, sinful something else. Sinful red on bone white. I guess we can pick that up too. Sage green. Dark Amethyst, that's a gem tone. Okay, those are probably pretty good. I will part with my light crossbow collection for you. That is how bad I want this stock. We'll keep Falara Luve on us. Still might be useful, maybe. Same with the returning bike. I don't know, maybe one day, you know? Call that a day, good enough. One of the purple dyes is pretty cool. I think we grabbed all of his purple dyes. Black and jade green is a gem color. Okay. Let us do a little quick save here. We will first take a look at the outfits. Okay, here's the backless one. Backless extravaganza, which honestly... good fucking lord. Which honestly looks pretty similar to the outfit that we were wearing beforehand. Which was Shadowheart's clothes. Backless is so goated. Backless is pretty good. I don't know how much it suits her character, but I feel like it's not... I feel like it is actually pretty fitting. Like, the main thing that I'm imagining for her is like an outfit that provides a decent amount of flexibility so she can whoop ass. But the pants look a little tight, guys. I don't know. It depends on like what material these are made out of. These look like a little like leathery more than like yoga pants. Anyways, City of Brass outfit. These almost seem... I kind of fuck with these. The pants look... Yeah, they sure do. Yeah. I kind of like this one, actually. It's called fashion, not comfort. This is a practical character, guys. But yeah, this feels like something you could like fight in, and it still looks pretty good. Keep in mind, the color is not what we're sticking with. I like this one more than I like this one. Yeah. Anyways, look at the diamond blue doublet. I don't like this one. This feels a little like she just got out of bed, you know? City of Brass is gorgeous in boreal blue. Okay. Elegant robe. I'm sorry, but I just do not see this as being super fitting for the character. I don't roll with it too much, dude. What do you guys think? Pretty, but not for her. Yeah, that's more or less what I feel. She would trip, yeah. Okay, we'll take a look at this one. I don't hate this one either, actually. I almost feel like this one fits her like a little bit more. Something about this looks very like instructor-like to me. It's the City of Brass. But this one is okay too. It's okay. The Raffish outfit looks good. Yeah, these are just various colors. Okay, this is Solemnity. Somebody said this one could be good too. I can see it. Pretty similar to the Raffish one though. Is it not just different colors? It is just different colors, yeah. Okay, this is Splendid Gold outfit. I'm still leaning towards City of Brass most of all. And then the Winter Gala doublet, which, I don't actually hate this one that much. The colors are fucking disgusting, but that can be fixed. This is giving me like old school fencing instructor vibes. It is very poofy, yeah. Hit the brass with the black and white. I do want to go for like a bluish color for her, but I will just for you. Harlequin is what we're looking for. What? Did I not buy the Harlequin one? I guess I didn't. What? I could have sworn I did. Hold up, we'll buy it.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very...
Okay, we'll do some experimentation here. Harlequin black and white. Just search for dye. I would love to, brother, but what about when it comes to dyes that do not have dye in the name? Like Sinful Red on Bone White. I really, really wish that every single dye had dye in the name, but alas. Any oodles. Harlequin Black and White. See what this looks like on the City of Brass, because somebody requested. It looks sick as fuck. I don't really want this to be your color scheme, though. It does look pretty sick. Where am I going? I'm going to save before I use too many dyes, by the way. Okay, we need to decide on for sure on an outfit first, though. Winter Gala or City of Brass? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards City of Brass. What do you guys think? Winter Gala, City of Brass. City of Brass. City of Brass. Angelic Scion, City Brass. Okay, it looks like most people are leaning towards City Brass. I'm leaning towards City Brass. Let's go for City of Brass. And let's try Boreal Blue. Fuck, that does go hard. That does go pretty hard. And it is blue. It's not like as light blue as the color that I'm using in the thumbnails, but like that is pretty good. Sickening. You don't like it. I mean, we'll try out other ones too. We won't just go for like the very first one, but let's try out some other colors real quick. Black and Jade Green. I think 2 monochrome as well. Just black colors don't go well for her, I think. No, sickening is a good thing. Okay, I get it. Sickening as in like, hell yeah, that's sick, brother. I'm with ya. Not the biggest fan of that. Try Black and Azure. Okay, Black and Azure goes kind of hard too, but once again, like, just too much black on her, it doesn't look good, I think. Boreal Blue looks like really good. Have another look at this. That's pretty good. We gotta get her some new shoes too, though, because... What are these, girl? Did you save before we start testing? I did, yeah. I can only ever see that as Astarion's epilogue outfit. I guess it is kind of the epilogue outfit, huh? I put the whole party in City of Brass in different colors, boy band style. Hell yeah. Okay, we got a few more colors we want to try first. This one, actually, I kind of like. This was lavender. This was lavender. What do you guys think about this one? That one's cool. I kind of like this one too. Boreal Blue still best? I do think Boreal Blue is probably still the best. Yeah, this is pretty much like the exact same color as the thumbnail color though. What about light blue and gold? Yeah, we can try baby blue and gold. I don't like it. I don't like it. The gold is too McDonald's yellow. That was lavender. Let's see what indigo looks like. Nah. Too purple. Try Bloody Plum. Did I buy Bloody Plum? I don't think I did. Alright, we can buy Bloody Plum real quick. Gold dyes in this game either look good or look like piss. I still can't get over the way they made the golden dice look. Like, it's not that hard to make golden dice. Did I buy Bloody Plum? Oh, here it is.
Now remember.
Alright, take a look at Bloody Plum real quick. See a lot of people vouching for it. Hey, that's not bad. Bloody Plum is the Napoleon colors? It is, yeah. But it's not bad. The gold dice ARPU, yeah. Too American? I don't know, this is giving French to me more than it's giving American, but I guess they are the same colors. Okay, it's between Boreal Blue and Bloody Plum, I think. Boreal Blue is so good, dude. The highlights of it matching like her weapons, which obviously this one's gonna be a shadow sword, but matching one of her weapons and her hair and everything. Boreal Blue, definitely blue. Are you looking for a specific color? I mean, we're leaning towards something that's bluish, for sure. I think. I don't know, this looks really good to me. Let's get her some new shoes and then we'll call it there. Boreal Blue wins. Meh. Doesn't look like it's a unanimous victory, but I think this is what we're going with.
Very good, ma'am.
Okay, we need to get some better shoes. She can't have sandals though. She can't have her dogs out. I think the delicate shoes look like they'll match. Go with some delicate shoes. Yeah, those look a little bit better. They have like the same sort of embellishment on them. New loafers for sure. Can we see the winter outfit in Boreal Blue just for reference? Yes, but I will quick save first because this is my last Boreal Blue. Okay. Winter Gala with Boreal Blue. Oh, this looks kind of fire too, though. What do you guys think? Winter Gala with Boreal Blue or City of Brass with Boreal Blue? I love Winter Gala. Winter Gala, City of Brass. Winter Gala, City of Brass. Fuck, I think I like Winter Gala more. Okay, you know what? This is so close, dude. What fit? Winter Gala, City of Brass. Make your votes count. We need to load anyways to an older save so that we can have enough dies. I think this is before I used up anything. I did 3 quick saves here. I don't know why I did that. Winter Gala looks like armor. She fights with swords. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel like Winter Gala looks like, it reminds me more of like an old swordmaster setup, you know? Like an old European swordsmaster. Isn't there a separate shoe shop in the city with some more shoe types? Probably, but I'm not going to worry that much about it. It's pretty neck and neck, too. Okay, you know what, guys? This is a good opportunity because I need to use the washroom anyways. So I am going to be right back, and when I get back, the vote will be settled. So have fun staring at her in this fit. Be right back, gang. What the heck happened to my music? Why did it kill my music when I left? Hello? Spotify? I don't know why it does this sometimes. Like, I'm mashing the play button, it is not playing. Won't even let me switch songs. Alright, whatever. Okay, what won? The Winter Gala won. Phenomenal. Good stuff, gang. Good stuff. Thank you for everybody who voted. Very cool. Alright. So we'll rock the Winter Gala. We will use our Boreal Blue dye on it. Shit looks fire as hell. And we will go grab some new shoes.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding.
Speedwalking dwarf going past. I did not see the speedwalking dwarf. Hey, there's the music.
Very good, ma'am.
I don't know. I don't think I like it that much in cutscenes. Like, it looks better here than in cutscenes, but whatever. Wrong one. Delicate shoes. Zoom in a photo? Yeah, once we get the full fit. Gotta admit, I think the Winter Gala looks a little trashy compared to the sleek City of Brass. Too late. The vote has been counted. We're not redoing it. I'm not taking that away from the Winter Gala voters. They have earned their victory. Okay. Here we go, folks. This is our champion. Our final monoclass challenge champion. I think the music cut out again, by the way. We can change the hairstyle too, by the way, if you guys want. But I feel like this is like the most fitting hairstyle for her. I can't imagine she would let her hair down. I think Winter Gala is a courtesan fit. You think this is what like a courtesan would wear? I don't see that one at all. I think it's good. Yeah, the music did stop again. Dude, what is happening with my Spotify? I guess I just gotta like pray it comes back on. Hair down would be too impractical for her? Yeah, I think so too.
Better not be cursed.
I'd put her in a bun too, but the buns are too messy in this game. Yeah, they are pretty messy. Okay. Let us go to rescue Volo. I think what we'll do today for the rest of the stream, we'll probably be going a bit overtime. I don't want to go too long overtime, because I did tell someone I would hang out with them after the stream if I didn't go too late, and I would like to do that. So we're gonna rescue Volo. We're going to infiltrate into the Watch Foundry, get the dialogue from Xander Tubin, and then do the Iron Throne. And then tomorrow, we will do all of the big fights. We'll do Gortash, we'll do Saravok, Orin, Cazador, Raphael, and the Brain. And if we have to go for like 7 or 8 hours to do it, we'll do it. What time is it for you? It is 4:30 right now. Okay, any littles. Shadowblade right here. We have mage armor on. We got Longstrider on. We're so good. Restore our 5th level spell slot. Periaptive wound closure. And I think that's all the prep we need to do. We have the graceful cloth on. 22 dexterity. Very cool. Let's go save Volo, dude. Yeah, let's go save Volo. Gotta go. I gotta defeat my evil twin in a duel. Have a good night, everyone. You too, JJ. Sleep well. Okay. Don't think we need to do any more prep. Do I want any spells active for this fight? We can go in with a blur and then hold person these guys. Let's go. It's not a lie. Don't worry, Volo. Arya is here to save the day.
You have done quite enough. Explain.
Kills Orin, steals her hairstyle. Yeah, what if we rock the Orin hairstyle? Is it me, or are these clothes a bit more reflective in the overworld compared to the inventory? I do think they look better in the inventory, but it's okay. It's been voted on. This is what we settled on. I thought Graceful Cloth could only boost dex to 20. How does she have 22 dex? The last two is getting boosted by Char's Mirror.
We see what you really are.
I just learned I had the words courtesan and courtier confused for months. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking like courtesan's like a little bit harsh. That's why I was so surprised.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition.
The man is infected. Oh my god. God damn, dude. What did Volo do to you?
We rid ourselves of this cankerous sore.
This guy is so dramatic. Yeah. I like how they're saying we burn away all falsehoods. Like Volo is like some perpetrator of absolute evil.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit.
I wish we could get Volo's color going. I bet you we would rock that fit. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute.
Another heretic in our midst. Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies. Another soul to cleanse.
Guy has eyeliner so heavy any conservative would look at him and call him a secret cultist for real. God damn.
Let us see if we cannot live.
I do kind of fuck heavy with his tattoos though. He looks pretty good with those. Isn't he like a chosen of Mistra? Volo? Yeah, he's a pillar of the weave. Unknown to himself, though. Oh no, Falmore, you set yourself on fire. Okay, real quick, let us save Volo by shooting the chair. There you go. And then we will... What are the odds of me just like hold personing you guys now? Okay, they're non-existent. We will whack Imprudence. And then I will Blade Song, because I am so bad at doing that in the proper order. And then we'll just get ready to kite these guys. So we're gonna go up onto the high ground. See you guys. Look at her fucking book it. These new loafers are treating her well. I wish we had body tats for character customization. Yeah, me too. But I was more so admiring his tattoos in like a way where if I saw somebody who had those in real life, like at a party or something, I'd be like, damn, those are some sick tattoos, man. I don't think I'd want to get skulls tattooed. Well, I don't think I'd want to get human skulls tattooed on myself personally. I do want to get an elk skull tattooed as like a chest piece. I want to get it like overgrowing with flowers and vines and shit like that, because I think that would be pretty hard. Maybe some bugs in there too. But that's a later thing, and that's a little less macabre, I think, than human skulls. Okay, these guys are just asking for a big old cone of cold or something. Like, they're just asking for it. How can I not? Rip Churg. Why did that only make ice right here and right here? I was really expecting there to be a lot more ice involved, but I guess I'll see you guys next turn. All right. That seems very Canada Wilderness Ranger tattoo. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But that's okay. There's a while where I kind of wanted to be a park ranger. I thought that would have been really cool. When I was 18, I hiked in the Rockies for a little while, and I met this park ranger there while I was doing it, and he was like the coolest guy ever to me, that he made me like actually like want to kind of be a park ranger. I get a hamster skull. Okay, that would be fucking hilarious. Imprudence, you gotta go. What's the Rockies? The Rocky Mountains. Big old mountains in North America. Massive mountain range. Colorado mention? Unfortunately, I was not in Colorado. I was in Alberta. I was staying at Jasper. Funny you have 100% hit chance on a chair with a person on it and from this long of a distance nonetheless. Yeah, she's just that good. I drove from Detroit to Ottawa last weekend for the International Animation Festival. Gorgeous autumn colors. Canada's so pretty. Canada is very pretty. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Canada is. Not every part of Canada is that pretty. There's a lot of, like, wasteland in certain areas. The prairies, I guess they're kind of pretty in their own way, but there's not a lot going on there. I really don't understand how light works. This is brightly lit, but so is that. Is this not? This is dim light. This is brightly lit. Dim light, brightly lit, brightly lit. I don't know, man. I love how much of this run has just been me getting confused by the light. Would you guys perchance like to... target is out of sight, huh? Where are all of my enemies? One guy over there? Why don't we get like a crazy hold person going next turn? Let's just try and get everybody grouped up in one big vision cone. Must we walk into her range? I mean, like, whatever. I don't really care that much. Get everybody grouped up in one big vision cone, and then we'll get them next turn. Jasper is stunning. Yeah, Jasper's got to be one of the most beautiful places I've been to. Jasper is truly, like, astonishingly gorgeous. That guy just shot the stairs. They really got lazy when they named the Rockies. There are some lazy-ass names for places in Canada. There's a place called Cold Lake. I went to a place called Big Lake a while back. There's some truly amazing names. Can I get you too? You, and you, and you, and you. Oh my god, she rolled a nat 20. It's like the one person I wanted to get most, too. Alright, well, whatever. Killing this lady, then. Oh no, is she gonna shove me into the water here? Should I not have stood there? Oh, she's totally gonna shove me into the water. Oh no, she's just doing an offhand attack. Alright, whatever. Okay. You gots to go. You gots to go. What are my odds of shoving you? Not worth it. I guess we'll just kill this lady the old-fashioned way. With limited amounts of magic. Skull tattoos with flowers, vines, and leaves always look great even with human ones. I'd want one with a whale skull because it would look so eerie. Yeah, that would be sick as hell too. I hate you, Antinia the Goon. Give me a crit hit. That's not a crit hit, that's a crit miss. Rev, do something. There's a mountain called K2, so I don't want to hear Rockies being lazy. Isn't K2 like the one of the hardest climbs in the world, by the way? If not just like the hardest climb. The who? The goon. #1 gooner. Okay, my dudes, gotta go to bed now. Still listening to stream for sleep mode, but have a good day / night all. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nancy. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. Okay, Volo, let's chat. You and me.
God, I really thought I was done for.
Oh my god, we are so drenched in blood. I wonder if the outfit looks better with blood.
Again, what's an heroic story without a little
K2 is second hardest. Everest is the hardest because of the fact that it's literally impossible for the majority of the year.
The bigger the story,
That'll do her.
the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about
I think it does look better covered in blood.
too many eyes,
Yeah.
ears, and weapons.
You should just scream in an hour to wake that dude up. That's so mean. Alright, see you, Volo. We will talk to him later if I remember, which I probably won't. But I will try to remember. How close to level 11 am I? Getting there. And then we will... I'm too lazy to use the invis spell. Oh, wait. Is this going to break me out of it? Nah, we're good. Alright, we're going in. I really do not want to fight Steel Watchers. I'm pretty sure using this does not break my invisibility. Does not. I heard that. Don't worry, I will not yell to wake you up. Get this cutscene out of the way. Gotta go to sleep. Good luck, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow with you, Jack. Thanks for being here. Weapons. I love Volo's weirdness. Yeah, me too.
Do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic?
Americans calling autumn fall is because of a shortened phrase. Shortened phrase, fall of the leaf? I actually didn't know that. Today I learned.
I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian.
K2 is technically harder per Mountaineers, but yeah, Everest is more inaccessible due to time constraints.
Yes.
Yeah, I read the Climber, and I mean it was a while ago, but I'm pretty sure I remembered K2 being mentioned as like one of the hardest climbs, or like the hardest climb.
And your wife? She's...
Why does Bay Knight armor go so hard? It does. Honestly, I love oldie armor that has you like representing a deity. The Sharon armor that Shadowheart wears when you first meet her goes pretty hard too.
Forgive my outburst. I will work through.
But yeah, the Bay Knight armor is sick as hell. I love the helmets.
Operational by dawn. I will allow it. But if
How nice of her.
short of impeccable,
Yeah, we're just not gonna rescue the Gondians inside the factory this time. Not even gonna try.
is that clear? Yes.
Steel Watchers are immune to psychic. I hated swapping out my Shadow Blade to fight them. Yeah, that's why we're not fighting them. We're just gonna invis past them and blow the place up, because I am not dealing with all that. I think we have the Rune Powder Bomb. Pretty sure. Rune, yeah, we have the Rune Powder Bomb. We can just go blow this place up. The Gondians will be performing a very heroic sacrifice in order to free their families. Wulbren approves. I am gonna phrase it as like them choosing to make the sacrifice in the edited cut, so to make Arya not seem like a total monster, but I can't do it, dude. I mean, we're not gonna be able to save these guys even if we try to, because without Shadowblade, the build just kind of falls apart. We just simply do not have the damage to kill them without Shadowblade. And then if we... I mean, we do. Like, we can switch off of it. We can kill them. It'll take a while, but then it'll take so long that the Gondians will just be dead by the time we finish. So, like, whatever. The only way we can actually save them is if we fight here and now, and then the Gondians are aggroed against us, so they don't try and fight the enemies. But then that's also metagamey in its own way, so like whatever. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
Go away. Your presence imperils.
She's dressed like a Starian? Hell yeah.
Attempts to escape, our kin will die. The overseers, they have a
There's a dagger that does force damage? Is there really?
everyone who wears a collar.
I saved every Gondian on honor mode, felt very proud of myself because of that. You should. These guys are like hamsters, dude. They're just trying to die in the worst ways possible. Can't you remove all the collars?
Underestimate the enemy. The overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar.
Anything but Glixbran Rakthar.
Equipped with explosives. There is also a mechanism that alerts the overseers if they're removed.
One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense.
Oh, she looks so sad about it. She's like, no, these guys are gonna die. Rise up in unison. They can't stop you all.
We did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold.
Okay, brother, I'll go rescue your family, and then you can rise up.
Our actions too. We cannot win.
Very strategic use of globe of invulnerability saved my Gondians. How did you convince them to stay in the globes? What is her leg doing? We fight back if I free your families.
Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Okay, where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are.
Come on, Xander Tubin, you're not useful.
You'll have to infiltrate deep.
The Force Dagger is in game files, but not available through gameplay. Okay, well, we probably wouldn't have used it anyways. I don't really think it's got the sauce for us to be able to
My daughter.
Kill the Steel Watch quickly enough to save the Gondians. I accidentally killed every Gondian immediately, not one the first check on the button, and wasn't in turn-based mode. Brutal. She's really thinking about it. She's like, huh, where'd it go?
It hasn't been long.
Alright, let's get out of here. That just leads to like a storage room. Out we go, out we go. We will pop another invis potion right about here. Skedaddle out. Yeah, we should just be able to invis straight to the Neurocitor and plant the bomb and blow it up, right? We don't actually need to fight the Titan. I remember people saying that on a previous stream. So we should be okay. Alright, off we go to... I think this is the closest waypoint. Are we not doing the Iron Throne? No, we're doing the Iron Throne. We're doing it right now. We are at the very least going to save their family members. Because that's what a hero would do. We have Terrazol, we have speed potions. We have everything we need. I thought you had to get the note? To blow up the Neurocitor? Like we need Xander Tubin to tell us how to do it? If you have the Rune Powder Bomb, you can just blow it up. You just plant that bad boy and run. The way you said rise up reminded me of Hamilton. That was intentional. Yeah, I did say it like rise up. To get to the Iron Throne? I actually have no idea what note you're talking about. You just go here and then you can just kill these wargs, head into the basement, boom. You're there. Pretty much. Okay, well. Pop this bad boy open. Easy. First try every time. Use blur. There's a note from a different questline. Is that from the Umberlee questline? I did that one like once ages ago. I don't even know if I did it on stream or not, but I did it. That is a dead dog, dude. Rest in peace. Ripper. We're not gonna bother kiting for this fight. We don't need to. These guys are probably all gonna die anyways. Gristle is next on the chopping block. We could move out of here to make Gristle Booming Blade, which I think is worth it. Okay, rude. We'll just go up here. It'll at least save us an attack, so I think that'll speed things up. Oh, our Booming Blade damage is horrible, man. Can't kill anybody. Okay. Snap, you can get booming bladed. Thank you. You can get killed. Bristle can get bonus action stabbed. There you go. Your damage output is so high. Yeah, it's crazy how strong Shadow Blade is. Like, this is pretty much just Shadow Blade, Booming Blade, too. This isn't, like, anything special. And this is without Resonant Stone as well. So that 57 psychic damage, if you were playing optimally, would be 114. It's stupid. Resonant Stone is stupid. Isn't the damage 2d8 now? From our Booming Blade? Bad Boy's 48. 48. You should go under the Umberly Temple sometime. I found it pretty funny and I don't want to spoil. I did a long time ago. Actually, it was my first playthrough. It was off stream. But yeah, I do not remember it. So maybe I'll do that again sometime. Hi, Theodosia. Oh, you're so pretty. How was your nap, my love? My dear heart. Oh, the Booming Blade damage. Yeah, it's 2d8 right now. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
I still haven't gotten Scratch's ball. It's fine. Shovel will suffice for this one. We do have flying potions too. Speed potions, Terrazol. Yeah, we'll be good to go. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Oi!
Oi!
You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious
this outfit is really weird because like right now it looks amazing to me. And then in other lightings, like when we were on the street with Volo, I think it looked like kind of but
the only port in this whole
yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Magic missile is good for hitting multiple levers. Oh, that's a good idea. Can throw that on. Let's go with intimidation. I have questions. You have answers. Oh, my voice is going. Oh no.
Why don't you stop the bluster and tell me what you actually...
Theodosia, Miss Jane Doe in chat says, hello, little baby cat. How do you feel about that? She just looked at me. She didn't she didn't say anything. Just want to know what happens in this port. Get this man a cup of tea pronto. Yeah, I'll drink something with substance to it once I finish the stream. I need some salt is what I need. I've been chugging water, got no salt in me. I need to go to the Iron Throne and I'm willing to pay. We'll try intimidating him first. We can always offer to pay afterwards. No nat 20. I'm back to ask to see the kitty. Let me finish this dialogue. Excuse you, sir. Okay. There she is. Wow, so pretty. She's mogging the camera, dude. Holy. Look, Theodosia, look right here. So pretty. See those peepers. Wow, big yawn. Show them peepers. Hold up. There you go. Big old peepers. Whoa. I love fucking with her like that. She's so silly. I love when her ears go flat too. Okay. Back to gaming. She's just gonna be sitting on my lap while we do that. Okay.
Didn't I tell you to feck off?
Take me to the Iron Throne. No. Nope. Still failing.
Get out of my feckin' face with
my feckin' face. Can we just keep doing that?
Didn't I tell you to feck off?
You can. Oh wait, that's so funny. Okay, I gotta do this just for the meme. I know I said I kind of wanted to like not go too long over time.
Tell you to feck off.
But I gotta do this. Oh no. Not than that one.
Get out of my feckin' face with that.
Oh, Theodosia, can you not be on the keyboard? I don't know how, but she stopped the skip button from working. Question for the truant: is your name truant as in lazy, or the true ant? It's truant as in somebody who skips school for no reason, because I skipped a lot of school when I made this username. Oh, hell yeah, that didn't take too long.
All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself.
We did it. He's so scared.
I'll take you in. But look,
The idea of you just standing there and saying it over and over until you get the inflection right is hilarious. It's so silly.
neither did I. But it
I'm
was
imagining her trying a bunch of different voices, trying to sound intimidating. Yeah, more or less what I'm picturing too.
Get in when you're ready.
And he's so cheerful about it too. Okay, well, why don't we restore some spell slots? Use that already. We will use this. It's good enough. Off the keyboard, Theodosia. Okay. Had Mage's Friend on this whole time. I was kind of wondering why I felt like I was doing a little less damage. Whoops. Throw on Crusher's Ring. And... yeah, Crusher's Ring. We have our Boots of Speed on. I don't think we care about anything else. That's pretty good. I'll take you, but not with that attitude. Try again, be more assertive. Him just like coaching you through being assertive. Haste Helm, you're right. I do care about the Haste Helm. Okay. We'll drop a quick save here. We can summon Shovel, get Longstrider on her. She can help out too, and then we'll do the rest of the prep once we are in here. Like Iroh with that guy who was trying to mug him? Yeah, pretty much. Would you not be intimidated by a strange lady covered in blood repeating the same line to intimidate you? I guess I would be. I mean, honestly, I'd probably just be intimidated by a strange lady covered in blood saying it once. Alright. Do you guys think this is going to be a full clear or not? You think we'll be able to rescue everybody? I think this build can do it. We have the mobile feat. We have Bladesinging for even more move speed. You can use the dash glitch like the Nautiloid in the Iron Throne. Yeah, you can pre-dash. Let the hostages go.
Why ever would I do that?
I believe. Hell yeah. She's pretty speedy. Glad to hear it. Hey, Baldur. Holy shit, dude. I found your gate, man. I'm honored to have you here.
But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be
Arya's ponytail provides extra speed. I believe that.
Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Alright, here we go, folks. Stock of the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake.
I don't think it was, brother.
Wash up on the shore. Remember, you could have prevented all this.
It depends. If the Gondians want to die, they'll die. True, there's not much you can do to stop a Gondian from dying if they really set their mind to it. Boost of speed providing the same function as expeditious retreat without using spell slot or concentration is so broken. Yeah, boost of speed I'm convinced is like one of the best items in the game. I really do. Why are we defying this young, handsome man? He just wasn't handsome enough. Didn't trust him. His hair was too good. Okay, Shovel. You can go invisible.
Can't give up now.
We will... Flying potion, speed potion. I guess we'll take Vigilance Elixir 2 to make sure we go first. We will Blade Song, speed potion, flying potion. Do like a little double, triple dash. Go down. That sounds good to me. Do I want to concentrate on something? Blur, I guess? Because why not? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Blur. Blade Song. Flying Potion, Speed Potion, Turn-based mode. Bonus Action Dash, Action Dash. Action Dash. Haste. Yeah, we could concentrate on haste so that we don't have to worry about speed potions. But I'm pretty sure we'll be done by the time the speed potion runs out. I'm off to bed, folks. See you tomorrow, hopefully. See you tomorrow, Jordan. Sleep well. Off we go.
Halt.
Halt.
Suckering wetness.
Hey, Omelum, how's it going, dude?
A voice familiar to you from the
I don't know if it's because I played all the Baldur's Gate games, but am I the only one who finds it funny how many underground secret organizations live under the city? No, it's hilarious. I think I mentioned it in like a few of the edited runs once we get to Act 3. It is super silly. I want to free the Gondian hostages. Forgot about the Terrazul? I didn't forget about the Terrazul. We're just going to use it once we get in here. I didn't want it to tick down a turn as we entered combat, because that happens sometimes. And that would make me very sad.
I too feel this choice.
Plus, I'd rather have Terrazul synced up with Potion of Speed so we don't skip 2 turns in a row.
And Ravengard's survival will save thousands. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful.
There are many hazards, yeah.
This structure is collapsing.
The fireworks store having a Banite meth lab upstairs right next to the undead Mummy Lord's house? Yeah, how do people go anywhere in the city without something horrible happening to them? Won't that mean Speed and Terrazul sync up? Yeah, that's the goal. So we don't have to like keep wasting resources. We should be able to rescue everybody in these first 2 turns. We have a lot of move speed. Okay. Let's fly down here. We'll use our Terrazul now to get even more move speed. Nice 131 meters of move speed. And then we will start by... Okay, we free that one that's got the Sawag in there. Then this one. I like to go for Omeluum first, which usually means... is Omeluum in here? Where is Omeluum? Omeluum's over there. So down here, up here, grab these guys, cut across, go over here. I think that's the route that I usually take. So we'll get this guy on the way back. For now, we will swoop over here. Oh, I did forget to prepare the magic missile. I don't think it'll matter. We want to save 1 action to help that one lady. Is this the right way? This is the wrong way. I got mixed up, dude. Is this the right way? That's the wrong way. Whatever, we'll save these guys while we're here. Yeah, I got mixed up. I went the wrong way. Like, yeah, that's fine. I don't think we'll run out of movement. We'll go... This is where Omeluum is. We'll just go the other way. Doesn't really matter. Loop to the left instead of looping to the right. Okay, this way. Fly right here. Maybe they're fans of Snowflame? Are you talking about my goat, the cocaine-powered supervillain? Big Snowflame fan. If you all haven't seen it, do yourself a favor, watch Hugby's video on Snowflame. Is Terrazul cocaine for real? I mean, it's like a bug that gets you jittery. A drug that gets you jittery and going fast. Oh, we can't go this way. The doors are blocked. Yeah, well, hopefully that doesn't screw us up too much. I don't think it will, but... You can run almost 50 miles per hour. She's a speedy lady. Speedy lady. Okay, let's free this fella. Can't you fly over the door? Actually, didn't know that. I know there's some parts you can fly over, but... Oh well. I'm really not stressing that much about our movement. Let us help Santoria.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
I don't like the way she said finally. I know we can fly over this bit right here. Hey dude, how's it going? Let me just pop out into the ocean real quick. Whoop, back in. Hey Omeluum, good to see you, buddy. I would like to free you. Okay, Omeluum is freed. What's our fastest way back at this point? It probably is just going back this way. If we keep this area blocked off, we don't have to worry about these guys joining up with those guys. But Omeluum won't be able to save somebody as easily. How much does just clicking our heels give us? Okay. Another like 130. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can go this way. Really not stressed about movement. Can't Omeluum also fly? I don't think you can fly over this door, dude. I think you are making that up. We will let Omeluum go that way now that the doors are open. We will zip over here. Then we're going straight for Duke Ravengard across the way. Off we go. Gotta free this guy too. Don't forget about him. Almost did, but there you go. One more freed. The highlight was white though, means you can. It literally said cannot find a path, and I tried to left click and nothing happened. Okay. Off we go over here. Duke Ravengard is free. These guys are free. We still have an action to spare. Yeah, I really, don't think we gotta worry anymore. Yeah, let's just, can I hold person you? Odds aren't great, unfortunately. I guess we'll just try and kill this guy, because realistically we can. And that's just one less guy for our team to worry about. And you go after Duke Ravengard. So why don't we trigger an attack of opportunity from you? So that we don't have to worry about Duke Ravengard doing that. And then we'll just fly into the center area to see who needs us next. A little out of the way so we don't block them from pathing to the ladder, because their AI is incredibly easy to break. And Shovel will also be here. Shovel can scare this guy. I hate that a lot of the time in this area you just don't get like the audio from people like attacking or Shovel's voice lines or anything like that. No arrow sound. I'm tripping right now because in every single run I've done in this game, I just assumed that all levers took full actions like the one in the crypt at the very beginning of Act 1. Yeah, no, not a lot of levers do take actions. I think it's like the rare case that they do. Okay, we saved, I think that was Obelia. Take another lap for good measure. We could have dashed again. In D&D terms, she did all of that in 6 seconds. She did. This is a speedy lady. Okay, I guess I was wrong about Duke Ravengard going first. Fuck me, I guess. That blows. One died? I don't think any died. Oh, the one did die. You're right. Fuck me. Oh, no. It's not a full rescue. That blows. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I know he can use Dimension Door Scrolls. I was just gonna use one right here. There he goes. One lady did die. Yeah, that blows. I don't think he's getting up there this turn unless we use drugs or something, so he'll just chill out here. Not blocking the way. Reload the save, chat, it's over. Yeah, that was just unlucky, I think. Normally, the Ghanaians don't get fucked up that quickly, but... oh well. Where did they die? Was it over here? I was not paying attention. That her right there? Rough go. Okay, Omeluum, why don't you... so he can levitate, but he can only levitate once per turn, which is kind of lame. Unfortunately. And then we'll have him move a little bit closer and do a Mind Blast on these guys. Stun them both. So hopefully the rest of the Ghanaians over there should be good. So long as the AI doesn't glitch out, I'm pretty sure everybody else should survive. Damn, bro couldn't even kill Shovel. Get running, lads. Off they go. God, they're slow. Flansy Thornwist. Sorry, I've been veering into backseating, by the way. Try to chill out. No stress, it's okay, but I appreciate trying to not backseat. Come on, fellas, you can make it. Okay. What are we doing this turn? We only have 42 meters of move speed. Everybody over here is out, which means we can shut the door there, so they're safe. These two are out as well. We can shut that door. These guys are not safe, so no shutting doors over there. Nothing to worry about over there. Okay. Why don't we just start by... that guy's kind of far away. More worried about these guys. But I guess if we can, what we'd like to do is loop around here and maybe kill one or two of these guys, so these guys are even safer. So we'll start by going... I should probably kill this guy too. We'll just start by going this way. Shut this door. Go right here. Sorry, buddy. You are trapped in there. Then we'll zip over to this side. Oh, I guess if we're staying on this side, we're not looping around anyways. We will shut this door. Very nice. And then we will go... how screwed are these guys? I don't know if they are screwed. These two are skipping their next turns, so these guys get even further away. I think our best bet is to just kill this guy. So we'll click our heels. Fly road right over here. Hit you. Hit you again. Everyone is slow compared to Arya. She might be the fastest challenge run character yet. I'm pretty sure our monk was still faster because he gets like unarmored monk movement and he was a wood elf. Like, yeah, Arya has blade song movement, but unarmored monk movement plus wood elf plus he also had Crusher's Ring and mobile feet and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure he's still the fastest. Okay, we have 2 more actions. Yeah, we can bully these guys. Thelonious will never be outrun? Nah, he will not. Kill you. Kill you. Damn, I can't believe this lady died. Could have been a perfect run. Oh, Mellum, can you like bring her back to life, please? Okay, our next turn is getting skipped. Which is a bit of a bummer. We'll just move like kind of out of the way. And we will hang out over here. And then we should be good. Shovel can also chill. Duke Ravengard can head upstairs. I think Bladesong is equal to at least unarmored movement. I'm pretty sure it's equal to the base unarmored movement, but unarmored movement gets better as you level up, and I don't think it's better than any of the leveled versions, or on par with any of the leveled versions. Look at them go. Move, Zumbo Pumbo, move! Why don't you Zumbo Pumpo those legs and get out of here? Okay, Omelum can go ahead and rescue one of these guys. Zip on over next to Featherweight Falson. Featherweight Falson. You're coming with me, little guy. That is probably good enough. Step of the Wind is goated. Yeah, not to mention, monks also have Step of the Wind. So you can constantly hop, which makes you even faster. Arya could also have Longstrider and Haste, which is something. Haste is a non-thing, because everybody can get it with just speed potions. Longstrider is worth mentioning, though. I don't remember if we ended up getting it in the end, because I think the boots that give it are like medium armor or something. I don't think we would have used that. So yeah, I don't think Thelonious ever had Longstrider. But I don't know if that makes Arya faster, because I think that puts her on par with leveled up unarmored movement between Bladesong and Longstrider, but the Wood Elf would like tick Thelonious over the edge. Either way, they're both pretty fast. But I do think Thelonious takes the cake by like a smidge. Either because he's a Wood Elf, or if Arya were also a Wood Elf, then because he is capable of Step of the Wind and dash and hop spamming, rather. Elk Barbs get some weird movement interactions. I can't say I've looked into that one too much. Who are we missing? Oh, he's just in initiative still for some reason. Damn, it was literally just that one lady. It's kind of shitty initiative roll, I guess. Unlucky with them both targeting the same lady, too. Alright, let's get out of here. Bro actually saved almost all of them. I've gotten into this routine, like using this strategy. I've been able to save all of them, I think the majority of the time, since I've started using this strategy. Oh, hey, Shovel's up here. Oh, I guess I should, I forgot you could like just hit the wheel and then it just takes you out of here. Whoops, we gotta watch all this Wagon again. Can you hit the wheel? Get us out of here, Duke Ravengard. He doesn't know how to drive. He never got his submarine license. I'm gonna go rewatch the Monk VODs. I kind of miss our somewhat superhero. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy. Can you drive? No, dude. He doesn't even have enough movement to walk there. Oh, he does. He cannot drive either. He's in shock, yeah. Crocodile Barb has infinite movement if he touches in and out of water. I don't know if that counts. Alright, let's go. Yes, let us go. I would love to see a crocodile barbarian just like diving in and out of like the holes in the Iron Throne to just catch everybody instantly. Just like, oh, there's a hole in the wall, water's flowing in, just jumps into the ocean, jumps back into the Iron Throne, infinite movement, keeps going. How does that work on a rainy day, do you think? Does that just count as him constantly touching water? Okay, I'll give it to you on a rainy day. Crocodile Barb is the fastest subclass in the game. It's not even like really a subclass, it's like a subclass. Okay, hell yeah, Iron Throne, easy. Unfortunately, we did not save them all, but alas, such is life. Let's go blow up the Steel Foundry. Steel Watch Foundry.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you...
Damn, narrator's gonna dig at the Iron Throne too?
Most of the hostages from the throne.
Okay, so when we go to the Steel Watch Foundry, we're gonna have invisibility prepared, we're gonna have knock prepared, we're just gonna go down into the basement, knock on the door that's locked, get us in, and then go into the next room, hide before we aggro the Titan, and then just invisibility, go over to the Neurocitor, blow it up. Yeah, exactly, dude. Can you believe that Omelum thought you were worth more than everybody else? That's fucked up. What are you gonna do now? Still so sad that we'll never get Tabaxis for this. That extra movement on them is so sweet. Yeah, I love Tabaxis. One of my favorite races. We did actually make it. Who wants to talk to me? Do you want to talk to me? Hey Eric, how's it going? Good to see you.
I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb.
You are good. Your dad, however, is about to die, which is, you know, a bit of a bummer, but I won't rain on the parade.
Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch.
What is a Tabaxi? BG3 is my only exposure to D&D. Tabaxi is like a cat person. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are. They're just like cool cat people, kind of like the Khajiit from the Elder Scrolls, if you've ever played those. Do they have plus damage on unarmed attacks, just like Skyrim? I think they have claws. I know they have a climb speed, because they can use their claws to climb.
He did? Of course he did. I knew it.
But with less skooma, a little less skooma, yeah. Which isn't to say that they cannot go equally as fast as a skooma addict in Oblivion. Okay, let's go head over to the Grey Harbor docks. They deal 1d6 slashing damage with their claws? Yeah, I thought I remembered them dealing claw damage. Okay, Shovel, you can stay out here. We are going to get rid of planar binding, throw on knock, get rid of wall of fire, throw on invisibility. And off we go. By the 9, I'm tweaking. Okay, quick save in case I fuck something up, which I probably will. That's not invisibility, that's minor illusion. Then we will drop a fat. Might be worth long resting in case I get caught up in a fight anyways, but nah, let's go. Invisibility, potion of flying, in we go. I bet that the skooma user thinks that it is the fastest on Earth. I mean, they are pretty fast. Have you seen a skooma addict in Oblivion? Okay, well, let us skirt around these guys. You know, I'm gonna enter turn-based mode here, just so we can get the most out of our potion of flying and invis. We go way faster in turn-based mode. How sick would it be if as your movement speed increased out of turn-based mode, your character also just got faster, just moved faster across the overworld. Okay, Xander Tubin is over there. Let us go in here. Are we gonna see them fighting down here? If we don't trigger the cutscene, what happens? Oh yeah, they're fighting. Kind of? Maybe? I don't really know what's going on in here. Oh, they're fighting. Oh lord, they fighting. They're buying us time. These noble warriors. I almost thought that hit me for a moment. I would have been choked. Pour one out for the Gondians. What noble sacrifices.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Yeah, this is locked. Give me a big ol' knock. In we go. Okay. Criminal apprehended, beginning interrogation. What the hell, dude? Are you guys immune to psychic? Okay. Why are the brain jars immune to psychic? The brain jars should not be immune to psychic. If you kill these brain jars here, do like the Hellfire Watchers die? Probably not, right? I've been saying it constantly. Like, I think the Steel Watch should be vulnerable to psychic, because it is literally just a psychic link that controls them. And everybody's, oh, but they're just constructs. No, it doesn't work like that. How do you explain the brain in a jar, man? They can't be horrified because their existence is already hell. That's cope. It does not make sense to me. Okay, I really hope this works. Coming through, pardon me. You have a point? Thank you. Thank you, Dream Sing. I do have a point.
Neurosita awaits your input.
The Neurosita awaits your input. You can just see them in the background. What happens if we do this? Easy nat 20 is what happens.
Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch. Controlling and
this boss is so cool. I think it's very cool from a design standpoint. I think the actual fight is a little bit lame. For a lone wolf character, at least. The defensive bulwark is frustrating. And the boss itself is less intimidating than his goons. Alright.
This will destroy the Foundry.
Yes, that's the goal.
Face of the Forgotten Realms.
Carefully place the bomb. Defensive bulwark is what drops this fight. That, plus just the Hellfire Watchers in general. They're already dead! You can see it scorched to bits in the background of the cutscene. What impeccable running form, by the way. That's the same form. Oh, hello? Okay, I didn't want to put that in the cutscene anyways. That's great. Thank you, Larian camera. I didn't really care about using that in the edited footage. In fact, I think the footage of blowing up the Foundry is kind of lame.
Watchers collapse in the street as we speak, and the Foundry.
He just got a shot of the Steel Watch's ass. It does look that way.
Like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick.
It did. And look, Xander Tubin made it out.
Single parasitic Gondian remains.
Okay, we don't need to get racist about it, brother.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more.
Hell yeah, preach, brother.
The city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go.
Wulbren, the ultimate racist. I can think of a few people that are like a little worse than Wulbren. What do you think, Wulbren?
I think that if a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside.
God, I hate him. Even she looks like she hates him.
Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city.
How does he know who Wulbren is? Well, their clans have been clashing for a while. What?
Wulbren, enough.
Hell yeah, enough.
I won't watch as you poison your soul.
Can you kill Wulbren? We might have to.
Remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you.
Wait, the Gondians are actually alive. I thought maybe it was just Xander Tubin who made it out, but like even these are like the other guys that were in there, right? They're actually alive. Wait, hold up. You're telling me this whole time you could save all of them by just planting a bomb and blowing up the Foundry?
And invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts.
You tell me this was like the optimal outcome? Do I save scum for this? I don't know what happens if I fail. I kind of hope I fail and I have to kill Wulbren. Walk away, Wulbren. I won't ask twice. Okay, well, that's a fail. Not a natural one, but it is a 1.
The bastards must pay for their arrogance, their greed, and a true rebel dies for his cause.
All right, let's do this. All right, time to go, Wulbren Bongle. Are you gonna explode, or is that just a Trials of Tav only thing? Surely that's a Trials of Tav only thing. The crit hit into the level up for killing Wulbren Bongle. Fucking cinema, dude. Cinema. Okay, thank God the explosion's a Trials of Tav only thing. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh yeah. Fuck her up, Frel Olsen. I can't believe that this is like the optimal way to save the Gondians this whole time. Oh my god, they killed Shovel. Alright, good work, team. We did it. Let's talk to Barkus. Let's see what he has to say about that.
Through the city, to the wilds, through the
Would have made sense for him to have a bomb strapped to his chest or something. That's how it is in Trials of Tav. There's like a really big explosion too.
Evil I can hardly describe. Still, I couldn't save Wulbren from himself.
It's not your fault, Barkus
I don't
Root.
think anyone could.
Wulbren was past saving.
So it seems. I don't know.
Oh, I feel so bad for Barkus. He's just a little guy.
Angry. Perhaps he always was.
So if you just rush to the end and blow it up, any Gondians inside that haven't been slain already just teleport out. That's so handy. It looks that way.
Arrange his affairs as much as I am able.
I can't believe I didn't know that before, though. All this time fighting the Steel Watch, desperately trying to save the Gondians, and I could have just blown the place up with them inside of it, and the Gondians would have been fine.
But I don't leave this place friendless. That much I know for certain.
Who's your new
I
friend?
wish you the very best. And then a little on top.
Oh, he's so cute. What the hell? Did Xander Tubin leave? Nah, he's here too. Let's have a chat with him as well.
I pity Wulbren. His brilliance was
That was so sweet, yeah. A little on top. That's so cute.
Thank you for standing with us.
We love Barkus Root in this household.
And the Gondians will come.
The Gondians will what? Alright. Rad as hell, dude. Can I buy like a
Go on. You have a city to save or something.
I want to buy bombs off of you, man. My previous bomb vendor just fucking died. Alright, whatever. Let's level up. Level 11. Hell yeah, brother. Level 6 spell slots. I didn't even know they made them that high, dude. We get 68 hit points. Not as nice as it could be. And we get to choose 2 new spells. For which, of course, we'll take... Oh man, this is a Globe of Invulnerability class, huh? I didn't realize we were capable of that. Okay, well that makes like every single fight I was worried about kind of trivial. It's a good spell. We'll take Chain Lightning, and we'll take... I don't know if they sell Circle of Death scrolls. We'll take this too. Globe better than everything. Yeah, Globe is it's a little cheesy, so we won't use it like too much, but it is very good. Yeah, we'll take Chain Lightning, Circle of Death, and call that a day. Yeah, call that a level up. I have no idea what editing Matthew's going to talk about here. Hopefully not too much, because that was a pretty short clip for the level up screen. Either way, I think our Booming Blade got better there too. This only goes up every odd level. So Shadow Blade is at its best. Booming Blade just got even better though. 2d8 thunder on hit now, 3d8 thunder when they move. Crazy, dude. Odoluke's Ice Bomb thing is my new fave. Yeah, it is pretty good too. The only reason why I didn't, well, one of the reasons why I didn't pick it up there is because we can just learn it here. Boop. Along with a lot of the other spells there. Any hoodles, why don't we go pose with my mate Barkus Root, my old pal. We're gonna call the stream here. Tomorrow will be the grand climax, folks. We will... That looks good. I love him posing right next to the corpse of... God, I forgot his name already. Wulbren Bongle in the background. Any noodles. Thanks for watching, folks. Tomorrow will be the grand climax of the monoclass challenge series as a whole. So tune in tomorrow. I really can't believe it. Yeah, it's been 2 and a bit years. I'm a little shocked. I kind of thought it would not take this long. And I have a lot of feelings now that it is finishing up. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for the ending. Thanks for being here. In the meantime, join the Discord server at !Discord or click the link in the description below. Adios, muchachos. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.